Hey, what's up, you guys? What's up? Psych. It's Barb City. Lovelace, don't ever do me again. Gonna point out that I'm late. Don't do me. Anyway, hey, everybody. Welcome to the live. Allie the Don, my baby, Miranda, Lovelace. Of course, you guys, we got some things to talk about for real because, whoo, child, let me tell y'all, this, what do they call him? An experiment over on Twitter has really like my buns are chapped like a mother for real, you guys. I cannot even lie to you. So my baby Shakar. Hey babes, how you doing, my member? Welcome to the live, boo. If you guys have a wrench, make sure that you guys watch the chat. You know the duds are gonna be in here. Let me get my speaking of duds, let me get my dud voice ready. Fa la 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 la. We're definitely the motherfucker in there. Okay, let me get it dud ready one more time. Duds, if you're listening, this is for you. I'm getting my voice prepared so you can understand me. Fa la 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 la. I think we're in. So now that my voice is dud ready, welcome to the live, Charlene. We are going to wait just a little longer before we get the chat dud ready, with the bed bugs and everything. You know how those bed bugs be out here, going from place to place, trying to come over here and infest our chat. So before we get the chat ready for them, oh wait, my baby CC, welcome to the live. Libra, welcome to the live. They said, hey, Barb City. Hey, y'all. Hey, Barb City. Hey, babes. Hey, everybody. I love saying hi to y'all. I feel like I got to spend like 5 minutes saying hello before we get into the tea. But anyway, let me bring this up. First, I want to start with this. No, I'm gonna just get right into it. What should we start with, y'all? Should we start with the experiment and Cardi B coming for JT and Ice Spice consistently and everybody that works with Nicki? Or should we start with Sexy Red getting dragged for showing up to a high school to show some love? Okay. Hey, goddess, babes, welcome to the live. She said, hey, Barbs. Yes, welcome to the live cupcake. They said, hey, Barb City, I'm loving your voice. Thank you, boo. I know it'd be a little crazy sometimes. Kimberlia, I want to say Kimberlia Marie. Ooh, I love your middle name. Can't say why, but I love your middle name. Hey, love. If I missed anybody, you guys already know I love all of y'all. I try to welcome everybody to the live. Oh, hold on. Did I say my love, Charlene? Just in case I didn't, welcome to the live, boo, because we cannot pass anybody now. Now, since we got all of that out of the way, okay, Cardi B and AKA Big Bird. Oh my God. Okay. Yes. Pronounced perfect. Okay. Cool, Kimberly. I love your name, by the way. That is so cute. Dang, everybody's coming in. Vintage. Two friend talk time. I want to say hi there. Okay. Enough of that. Let's get right into it. So you guys chose to talk about this. So this is now JT, of course, as we all know, right? She's been going back and forth with this experiment ever since last night on Twitter. And now people are trying to paint the picture that she came for this person just because she's aware that he's best friends with Cardi B and she's trying to get her song some attention, blah blah blah. Now, we're not about to let that motherfucking narrative fly.
You bitch! How dare you? Oh my god!
we are not about to let that narrative fly. So JT made this tweet with absolutely no names in it. Okay. She said the princess versus the peasants. And y'all already know JT referred to herself as the princess before Ice Spice even collabed with Nicki, before before it even happened. Whatever. There can be more than one princess. That's not the point I'm trying to make here. Okay. Here comes this literal experiment. Like, I hate the fact that I cannot put his picture in this video because his forehead is the size of my fucking wall in my house. Okay. And like, you guys, anyway, he says somebody better tell JT Ice Spice already bought her princess collar. Okay. Not chain, not necklace, not jewelry, but collar. So, what's the only thing that wears a collar? A dog. So, not only was this person calling JT a dog, but he also called Ice Spice a dog. Now, this sounds really familiar to me. I think they did this to Bia when Nicki Minaj worked with Bia. They dragged the out of her. Everybody Nicki Minaj works with, they drag the out of them. Now, let me remind you guys of a narrative that goes around. Every time Cardi B works with somebody, Nicki Minaj don't like that person. Whoever works with Nicki Minaj has to unfriend Cardi B. They can't be friends with her no more. Now, let's clear that up, okay? If you don't like the facts, go search them your mother and self. Now, let's start here before I get to my comments. The narrative is that, right? Everybody who has worked with Cardi B since 2022 on, okay, and before, has unfollowed Nicki Minaj. That is point blank, period. Okay? That is facts, period. Now, if you go do your research to see, everybody who has worked with Nicki Minaj still supports Cardi B. Ice Spice still supports Cardi B. Bia has came out and said it's all love. She has no hate towards Cardi B. She doesn't even know Cardi B. Okay. JT is still following Cardi B up until this day, even after being called a lapdog. Okay. So it just further proves that the narrative that's being put out about whoever works with Nicki Minaj don't like Cardi B is fake. Now, the bigger picture here is that Ice Spice and JT have been being dragged all over social media ever since Ice Spice. No, not even then. Ever since Super Freaky Girl Queen Mix. Ever since Super Freaky. So y'all are telling me that everybody Nicki Minaj works with is a lapdog. They're all just kissing her ass, right? That's what y'all said. But when Nicki Minaj wasn't working with anybody, you guys were calling her bitter, washed up, and jealous and scared to work with the new artist. But now, since she's working with the new artist, you guys are putting down the artists that are wanting to work with her. Make it make sense. Make it make sense while I hit my mother in blunt.
Embarrassing.
Okay. So anyway, let me get over here. Thank you to all 82 of you that are watching and commenting. I love you guys all. Welcome to the live, Sasha, Black Lots Gym, the game. I'm gonna need someone to catch him in the streets. That is funny. You guys, I am gonna get to your comments. Don't back me up too far because y'all know I love to read you guys' comments when I get there. I got so much to say on this situation. So anyway, let me hit my blunt. Babe, did you want to say anything to the chat?
You already know what time it is. NBA final winners. Yeah, Mile High Baby, Rocky 52, 80.
Period. Welcome to the live, Moist the 2. Welcome to the live, DeMarcus's mom, 05. I love you guys. B Miles, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Bella Z, welcome to the live. Everybody, welcome to the live. So if you guys are my mods, make sure you're watching the chat. Okay? Now, so anyway, so again, when Nicki Minaj wasn't working with everybody was calling her bitter, scared, washed up, everything else. But now, since she's willing to give someone the princess crown and escort them into the industry, now these women are kissing ass. But wait, when Cardi B first came out, here, babe, when Cardi B first came out, was she not saying that she was a huge Nicki Minaj fan, wanted to be just like her, wanted to rap just like her? Was she a lapdog then? When Lotto first came out saying she was 10 years old wearing her Barbie chain, wanting to be just like Nicki Minaj, was she a lapdog then? That's what I'm saying. Like y'all are basically saying any and everybody that works with Nicki Minaj is a lapdog. Anybody and everybody that works with Nicki Minaj is just kissing her A. Okay, but everybody, Glorilla, Lotto, Fendi, all these people can go work with Cardi B. So what are they? What are they? You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, we already know Cardi B pays the blogs to talk good about her and bad about other people. So I'm just really, and then this dud came on my Facebook page. Speaking of that, let me pull that up. Hold on. Uh, can I? Hold on, you guys. If you guys are not already over here, make sure y'all go. But this is my Facebook Barb City account. So anyway, this dud over on my Facebook page gonna tell me, like, I hate the fact that every time your channel, now what they say, your channel's negative and blah blah blah, but they're talking about what I talk about Cardi B. Because you guys already know I uplift everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I told that bitch, I said, bitch, I'm gonna post whatever the fuck I want to post. Okay. Cardi B runs around here paying blogs to talk bad about people. And now you want me to spare her. Okay. Now, I don't want to get too far off that topic, but like I was saying, to bully somebody just because they want to be friends with somebody is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And um let me read y'all's comments. Starly, welcome to the live. Let me read y'all's comments because I love y'all so much. And I hate when my comments get backed up so far that I can't see y'all. Whoever just liked my comment on Facebook, thank you for supporting me over there. Boo boo. I love y'all so much. I love when people show me love over on my Facebook, y'all. I'm trying to grow over there for the queen because y'all know they be disrespecting her over there. There's not enough people on Facebook and TikTok, okay? I want to make that clear. Miranda said exactly. They don't want anybody to like Nicki. They want her to be alone. Cardi B is mad that these girls don't kiss her A. And I agree with that because as we know, Cardi B, as soon as a new female rapper comes out, she's in their DM. Girl, can I be on your remix? She trying to make it seem like she's trying to help all the girls reach the top. Like, girl, you need these remixes. You need these collabs, boo. Because your music's not, it's not making enough noise. You're not making enough noise. You don't have enough bots. You thought you bought enough, but you really didn't. Like, you need to go swipe that card again because boo, your bots are failing you. Like, yeah, they got you over here on Twitter and stuff. They got you over here on Instagram, but I don't see any robots sitting in them seats at those concerts. Okay, y'all up here trying to take it out on Nicki Minaj and the Barbs with we have not did nothing. But anyway, I'm so petty, y'all. Anyway, so this is what one person said. I just woke up and JT was going back and forth with that experiment. Okay, Cardi, when are you gonna stop sending men to come fight your battles? That judge should have sent your A to jail because clearly you still haven't learned your lesson. And that's just that. She already was in court because you sent men to jump on women at a club because of your man's community D. That had nothing to do like you should have took it out on the D that's in the jeans because that had nothing to do with those girls. It did have something to do with them, but y'all know exactly what I'm trying to say. Your man slanging that D. That's his business. That's his problem. Okay? So you went to court. You got sentenced, what was it? 15 days of community service, a literal slap on the wrist. And that's why we're having this conversation today. Because the she ain't learned nothing. She didn't learn anything. It's very clear. Okay. Another person said, if they're lap dogs, what would you call yourself? A guard dog? Because let's be very clear. What we sit over here and do for Nicki Minaj, you sit over there and do for Bot CB. Bot CB, not Botchy B, not Foxy B, Bot CB, the robot buyer, the fake fan base haver. Okay? That's what we're saying. Okay? Shading Ice Spice for what? Talking about collar? You're very weird for that. Shading anyone who works with Nicki. Okay? I love how we clock that T. Oh, that's for the next topic. So, let me see what y'all are talking about. So, yeah, it's like, there you have it. You bitches.
You bitch! How dare you? Oh my god!
Like, this is what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted Barb City to have to get on her platform and defend the queen and the princess and the lady. That's what y'all wanted, and this is what y'all are gonna get. It's about to be lit for at least okay, an hour.
Back the fuck up, and I'm gonna do you like Will Smith. This is my knuckle.
Okay, so let me see what y'all are talking about over here. CC18 said you have to bully them too. They're just bullies, bro. Okay, we'll get back to that because sometimes I be misreading stuff, and then I've been done drag somebody that don't deserve to be dragged at all. So let me see. My love, welcome to the live. Let me see what she said. What is going on? What is going on? I am bitchy, my boo. Welcome to the live. She said Nicki will never be alone. And that's on period, as you can see. Like, I'm like, don't come for the girl. I'm going hard. They be over there on my Facebook. Even my sister, she gonna try to keep coming for Nicki. Like my blood sister, okay? My little sister, right? She has never said anything about being a Nicki or a Cardi B fan. She has never posted Cardi B on her Facebook page ever. Okay. Since I'm like real outspoken about being a barb and shit, now all of a sudden she's like this huge Cardi B fan. Like, bitch, block, get off my shit. Yes, I do not play no type of games. I don't care who you are, okay? Because at the end of the day, the barbs got me more than my own family. So, bitch, block the fuck. Anyway, Charlene said Cardi B, the queen of plastic surgery, she getting on my nerves. Like, how are calling these females rappers when you doing the same thing? Make it make sense. Y'all make sure y'all write them comments real cool for me. You feel me? I'm already smoking my blunt, child. I don't need to be sounding too crazy out here. My love, I am bitchy says Criminal B definitely should have been locked up. Then the next week, she tried to link up and fight on a bridge. Girl, it is a menace to society. No, on everything. Like what? I remember that. Who was it? Malibu Mitch. 2 weeks after pleading guilty, this clown pulling up talking about Malibu Mitch. Pull up. Like, girl, you are a grown woman with 2 kids that just got sentenced 15 days community service for having 2 black women at the club because of your community D slangering husband. Okay. And then you want to sit here, plead guilty, get a slap on the wrist, and meet somebody up 2 weeks later to fight. Make it make sense. And now we're here. You're still sending men to fight your battles.
Exactly, Cupcake. And then after that, yet he's still cheating. Guess that what ain't all that. That's all we're trying to say. Libra said Cardi B, aka 11 Faces, aka Joan Rivers, aka Big Bird, aka Criminal B, aka Cosby B, aka Botsy B, aka Bocce B, aka Bell Calories, aka what's the other one? I was gonna say Chameleon there, but that's a good rapper. Like I could go. Did I already say Bachiana, aka Bachiana? Okay, aka Face Snatcher. Okay, aka doing all that work, knowing he don't doing all that wife, knowing he don't f with you, aka 16 chins on a skinny face. I don't get it. Like, make it make sense. Y'all want me to stop dragging this girl, but yet she pays the blogs to drag other artists. Make it make sense. You got to be able to dish what you or wait. You got to be able to take what you dish out. Period. And I had to learn that the hard way. One time, motherfuckers was talking shit about me, and I was like in my feelings, like, hold up. And then one of my favorite people, LaRon, actually, female rapper lead, he might not have said it how I wanted it, how I wanted to hear it, but he basically said, like, nigga, you gotta be if you sit up and you talk shit and you tweet about people, you do this, you do that, you gotta be able to take that shit for real. And that was like some real honest mother, okay, for real. So that's just that on a period. Period. Starly, my baby. Baby, I miss you. I have not seen you in the live, but maybe that's because I have not went live, but I haven't seen you in the chat, boo. I miss you. She said Cardi's still mad that with all that A jiggling on Instagram by off to cheat, he still chose to spend Mother's Day with another woman. Oh man.
Embarrassing.
But y'all always trying to bring up somebody man.
That what? Yeah, what happened? What was said? What was said?
Now let's spend just a little bit of time on this comment right here from Starly. I just want to say one thing about off the cheat. So while we have 135 people in the chat right now, all right, we have to do what we do best over here on Barb City, okay? And that is let the duds know exactly what we feel of them. And if you are, huh, babe? Everybody clear y'all motherfucking throats. Get y'all's voices dud ready before I say what I'm about to say. Fa la 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 la. Yep. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. So y'all know what time it is. Y'all know the duds tune in. Skylar J, my wait, from Facebook. Oh, thank you for watching from Facebook. Barbiana, everybody, y'all know what time it is. Drop them motherfucking bed bugs in the chat. While we are on the topic of Offset running around from bed to bed, okay, here, there, and every mother and where, while we're talking about the duds, y'all know how we do it. Get the in bed bugs in the chat and let these cowards know exactly how we feel. I promise you, I will not go forward with the show. Okay? Get the bugs in the chat now. It's like, Victoria this way, my baby. Welcome to the live. She came through with the bugs, as you can see on the screen, y'all. Okay, we got, what is that? A mosquito, an ant, a cricket, a bed bug. I am bitchy said, OMG, her community D husband. Exactly, her community D slanging mother and husband. And you up here in your song with Glorilla talking about that's why my friend fucked on your like what? I know you ain't talking about a friend sleeping with an end, boo boo, cause baby, you can't even say who's sleeping with yours. So, babes, pipe down, okay? Maya said criminal Cardi B needs to focus on her cheating husband with his wondering eyes. Oh, we got the bugs raining in. I love to see it. Ah, I love to see it. Charlene, she got the bugs in the chat. I'm just gonna go through with the names, you guys, and y'all could just look at the screen and verify my bugs in the chat. Okay. So Charlene got the bugs in the chat. I am bitchy got the bugs in the chat. And if y'all even want to go with what Nick did and drop the tooth in the chat, because as we know, she is the toothache. Okay. That game got the bugs in the chat. Let me see. Let me see. Jessica Harris got the bugs in the chat. Let's Meal got the bugs in the chat. Kel Chanel, Angie, Nick, Cupcake, the Kid, Diane Nash, Maya, Starly, Tamika, Nick again got the toothache in the chat, and Barbiana, yes, ma'am. That is how we do it over here. She said, not the bed bugs. Okay, Black Slots. Jim said industry marriage. Libra got the bugs in the chat. Two friend bugs in the chat. Let me see. Let me see. Who else have I not said that? Hey, Levon Grant, how are you? Welcome to the live. 15-year Barb Eat Me. Welcome to the live. She said, show Cardi's real face for now on the screen. Her 35 faces because we remember that scary sunk in eyeballs. Ooh, did I say skunk? My bad, y'all. That was on an accident. Albert Wells says this on my Facebook page. And I just okay. Sent you a message and I just followed you on Facebook. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you. Everybody that's going over there following me here on the Barb City Facebook page. Let me pull that up for y'all. I appreciate you guys so much because I am, let me take this off. I am starting to grow over there. So get over there and follow me. We need more people over on Barb City Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Because Nicki does not have a lot of support on Facebook and TikTok. So we can't just be stuck over here on motherfucking YouTube, y'all. We need to expand, expand, expand. So thank you to all 477 of you that have went over there and follow me. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so, so much. So 15-year Barb, eat me. I love you too, babe. She said, love you, Barb City. I love you too. Let me see. Starly said, on the red carpet in Paris when she couldn't even lift her neck to lean on off to cheat, I couldn't help but enjoy watching her almost tear her neck. I can't, babes. Jessica Harris said, just followed you on Facebook. Yes, thank you. Cupcake said, I'm about to follow you too. Yes, yes, I love y'all. Skylar said, I'm always posting Nicki on my Facebook. Yes, we need more of that. Thank you. Ali the Don said it's giving a bugs live, period. Austin White, welcome to the live. Hey, Barb City. Hey, babe. So thank you so much, you guys, for going crazy with the bugs in the chat. That was so awesome. I love when we do that. So, Duds, that's how we feel about you guys. We don't like you. And yeah.
Back the fuck up, and I'm gonna do you like Will Smith. This my knuckle.
So let me see. Let me see something. Cupcake said, I am an OG Barb and my granddaughters are Barbs. Oh, let me pull something up, you guys. That reminds me. That reminds me. Yes, my babies are Barbs. I don't know if you guys remember my intro that I had with my babies in it, but it was so cute. Let me pull this up. So Sexy Red as well. They're dragging her. Y'all can't say this is not because she worked with Nicki Minaj. All of a sudden, she works with Nicki Minaj. People are trying to put her down. So she went to a high school, okay? And, you know, of course, there's going to be some things that people don't agree with. But in this situation, they did not have the whole story. So, babe. So, sorry, you guys. My baby Barb was trying to join in on the conversation. Like, pop down, girl. Anyway, so as you guys can see here, she walks in the school gym. She flips off the crowd. Someone said nobody's going to talk about why the first thing she do when she walk in is flip off a bunch of children. Now, it's like this is a high school. I know that a lot of you guys might not agree with what she did, but it's like in what high school are they not flipping each other off?
You shut the fuck up.
Okay? Like, come on now, seriously. So then, before we get to what she was even there for in the first place, you guys, check this out. Taking teenagers to Pound Town, no babies. So, first of all, she wasn't there to perform. These kids are probably already listening to Pound Town, WAP, and more. Okay. It's like, it's high school. What high school did you go to? You know, um, why are you going to high schools instead of colleges? Now, again, you guys, let me be clear. This is those bot that fan base that they like to call a fan base that's really bots, okay? That were bots that were bots by Bot CB, okay? Excuse me. These are those people. So take this all with a grain of salt. The administration that allowed this to happen needs to be shamed and fired because this is beyond ridiculous. Matter of fact, what's the number up there? Now, let's be clear. These are fans of people that are the face of Balenciaga. Okay, and I wish I brought the picture up. And I actually have a video. Ooh, I should pull that up. But there's a video of just the other day. Botsy B was out with her kids, and she was twerking on the dad from Rugrats inside of a children's amusement park. So, but you got your fans doing stuff like this. You up here laid out around a whole bunch of kids' toys, posting seductively for Balenciaga, but you got people like this trying, like, you know what I'm saying, trying to bring down another artist. Now, this is why she was actually there. Y'all do know I went there to give boys money for their haircuts and girls bundles for prom week because I remember when I needed help with my prom stuff. Okay, so these kids were actually very, very happy to see Sexy Red, you guys. It got lit in the gym to the point where they had to stop the whole song and everything and tell everybody sit down before y'all ruin everything because it actually looked like it was about to get a little bit unsafe because that's how rowdy it was. Ice Spice, Sexy Red, and everybody, they're building an actual fan bases for themselves, not bots, not people that just hate Nicki Minaj. These are real fans that they have. Okay, let's be clear. So, just two more things on this situation, you guys. The principal slash superintendent approved it because stuff like this helps keep excuse me, let me take this off the screen first of all before I mess up. Where are you, comment? Okay. Okay, boom. The principal slash superintendent approved it because stuff like this helps to keep kids happy and interested in going to school. It encourages them to keep going. Who cares about her song lyrics? They're already listening. Something fun to look forward to is the best encouragement. And that's on period. Like, y'all are always trying to bring someone down. But I remember my schools doing performances all the time. And to be quite honest, in what school were we able to meet in celebrities? Like, there's a bigger picture to this. In what world? They're actually giving kids something that they're not even able to do in the normal life. We weren't even allowed to do it. So it's like, make it make sense. And just one more person said, LMFAO, y'all mad weirdos. Discourse of, oh, excuse me. Okay. I said the word mad. Well, y'all see what I am. Anyways, LMFAO, y'all made weirdo discourse about Sexy Red because she went to a high school, created in your whole head that she went and performed Pound Town for kids, all for it to be an old video of her going to take, excuse me, goddamn. Talk, is it me or is it the post, y'all? Is it me or is it the post? Put that in the comments right now. I need to know if I need to no longer smoke weed while I'm live, because it's like, girl, get it together. Like, but I'm like, I read everything else just fine. So is it just me, or is this like? Let me look at these comments because I need to know. And don't tell me that it's the post if it's really me. Okay, I'm not playing with y'all. Be honest, because I just messed up like 4 times, y'all. Tell me right now. Okay. It might be you. Janie, welcome to the live, babes. I love you so much. Okay. Anyways, the person's basically saying that they made up some bullshit about Sexy Red, and the whole time, I know Nick did not just say it's you, babe. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna get it together. But she's basically saying what Sexy Red said. Like, y'all made up this whole thing just because she went to a high school. She didn't even perform Pound Town. She wasn't even there to perform. They just had her music on, and when everybody sees Sexy Red, they went crazy because that's what fans do. I'm sorry that bots don't, perform the same. That's the problem. You guys never seen real fans unless you seen the Barbs. Okay, so it all makes sense as to why you see a whole bunch of people jumping around going crazy for one person like Sexy Red, Ice Spice, Nicki Minaj and stuff. I know y'all aren't used to that because you can't see that at a Cardi B concert because bots don't fill seats. That's why. Okay. I know, Botsy B fans. I know. She lied to y'all though.
A lie. Like, look at how quick she lied.
And now y'all want us to care. Y'all want us to feel bad because we're constantly being fed damn near overstuffed, and y'all are being starving. We don't care. I mean, being starving. Y'all are being starved. We don't damn care. And the big and bitch, I don't give a fuck. So those are facts on that. Okay. Out here picking on JT, picking on Sexy Red, picking on Ice Spice, picking on Akbar V, picking. And this same woman who's sending men to fight her mother in battles are saying stuff like, oh, I'm too scared to drop music. Oh, they're always critiquing me. They're always talking about me. They're always saying I'm not black. Like, girl, you're not. You're not. Look. You're sending men that are not black to do stuff like this to black women. To call black women, saying we have a collar? Excuse me? Excuse me? But then I got clowns over there on Facebook talking about Cardi B is black. Yes, she is. No, she's not. She said herself she does not fuck with it within her race. That's what she said. What is Offset? I swear, like, y'all just be sounding so stupid.
Embarrassing.
You stupid? Did you really just say that dumbass shit? Did you really just say that?
Okay? It's like, be yourself. Be yourself. Stop being a follower. Think with your head. Think with your mind, your real mind. Okay? Like, it's getting sad. It's getting pathetic. For real, you guys. I'm not even playing around. You up here running around. At your convenience, you want people to call you black when you're putting out a song and you need all these black women to support you. You need all these black women to come on Twitter, come on YouTube, come on Instagram, come on Facebook defending your name, but yet you're calling us roaches. You're allowing people, you're sending people to call us, to tell us that we have collars on. Not a chain, not a necklace, not a piece of jewelry. Okay, but a collar. But wait, she's black, right? I'm not here for that. If I had a friend of a different race that was talking down on somebody's race, I don't care. Like, especially if I'm trying to latch on to that community, I'm gonna say something. So I won't say too much about that. But Shay Baby, welcome to the live. She said, Barb City, love this channel, babe. God bless you. God bless you too, babes. And thank you so much for always supporting here on Barb City. Okay. Let me see. Harves, I believe I said it right. Says Botsy B and BBL Bison need to get their ish together. Not one solid track between the two of them. Okay. And so while we're talking about the big back bison, let's go ahead and pull this up. So people feel like, let me see, is this it? Oh no, that's the one about the experiment. That was so funny, you guys. Just the beginning. I just want to remind you guys, just the beginning of this before we move on. It says, I just woke up and JT was going back and forth with that experiment. So let me see. Let me pull this up. People are basically feeling like, damn, which one is it? Hold on, y'all. It's my bad. Okay. People are basically feeling like JT and Saucy Santana and Caresha are as, and I agree. I agree. Okay. First of all, I want to point this out. And I was going to do a video on this, right? I was going to do a video on this. And then I decided not to out of respect for JT, right? And okay, this is what happened. So JT released No Bars. And Young Miami didn't say the last time Cardi B was calling JT a lapdog. Okay. And I'm sorry if you guys can hear my baby Barb. My husband's trying his best. She wants her mama. So anyway, so she called JT a lapdog the first time she worked with Nicki Minaj. She was showing her bitterness. Okay. And then they didn't say, Caresha and Saucy Santana didn't help JT then, right? But just recently, Nicki Minaj was just playing with Caresha, literally just playing with her. And Saucy Santana got all uptight, got his little thong in a bunch, little, you know what I'm saying? And got unfollowed by Nicki Minaj, right? So here we are yet again, and JT standing by herself. When what's the song? No Bars came out. Caresha didn't say anything, not one thing about No Bars until the City Girl fans and the Barbs started calling Young Miami a fake friend. And then all of a sudden, you see Young Miami come out and start showing love to JT's No Bars. Okay, so here we are today, and JT is standing alone yet again. Not Saucy Santana or Young Miami have came out and said anything to stand for JT. And what's crazy about that is just the other day when somebody shaded Cardi B in Young Miami's comments, Young Miami hid the comment. So it's like, so you're willing to go toe to toe for Cardi B over your own friend that you came in the game with. Not just that, but JT begged you to start music with her. Ain't no telling where you would be had she not done that. Okay, but anyway, let me read these real quick. Caresha never has JT's back. She been on social media all damn day until JT starts arguing with someone. And as for Caresha and Santana, y'all had a lot of animosity towards Nicki, but whenever it comes to JT and those mother effers comparing her to a dog or talking about her skin color, y'all are muted. Fake A friends. Dang, this one's kind of hard to see. But Caresha and Santana are nowhere to be found as usual. LOL. Let me take this comment off the screen so I can see this. Okay, I'm going to be straight up with y'all. I don't like Young Miami or Santana. Them are faker than Cardi's teeth in her mouth. Like, they see this grown man coming at JT and they ghost right now. Like, what the F? But JT would definitely go hard for Caresha, though. And Saucy Santana, wide back, bison back, motherfucking big bear, boogly motherfucker. Okay, you all, I don't even know what I just called you, but I called you something. Just know that. Okay? Know that. And one more person said, tonight showed JT has no real friends and her friends need to do better. Why is JT always fighting by herself, but big body Saucy jumps every time Caresha is into something? So there you guys have it. It's ridiculous. Okay? Every single time JT is into something, if JT has something going for herself, where's Caresha? I'm not even worried about Saucy Santana to be quite honest, that's Caresha's friend. So if he doesn't jump hyphy over y'all know I just smoked a blunt, leave me alone. If he doesn't jump hyphy over JT, it's not that much of a big deal for me because that's Caresha's friend. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, where is Caresha? That's the bigger thing for me. Where is Caresha when this stuff is going on? Like, you guys came in the game together. You guys are the city girls. It's y'all. Where are you at?
Is this bitch for real right now?
Like, so let me read some of you guys' comments. Color her, she is queen. Welcome to the live, babes. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. The original one. Welcome to the live, B Miles. I know you already been in here, but welcome to the live. I don't think I got to say that to you. If I did, I love you. Anyways, Tony, welcome or Tonio, welcome to the live. She said, I love your videos. Thank you, babes. You know what? Let me go on ahead and give my chat and just everybody here, 184 people, y'all are what the is up. Okay, like this video and subscribe to this channel, y'all. More importantly, give y'all's motherfucking selves y'all's motherfucking flowers.
Just give a bitch her roses though. I mean, you know I love just you, give man. A bitch her roses. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this.
Okay, because that's one thing about my chat. We could think for ourselves. We use our own mind. And that's what I love about you guys. For real, for real. So we don't have a whole bunch of followers over here. So I just wanted to make sure that I gave y'all's flowers for that. Let me see. Wigaholic said, hold on, where'd she go? First of all, welcome to the live. She said, love you, Barb City. I love you too, babe. CJ, welcome to the live. She said, love you, Barb City, forever. Hey, I love you too, babes. Libra got me with the roses in the chat. Thank you, guys. You guys are so amazing. Yes, Lawan, welcome to the live. She said they are jealous of JT. Exactly. And JT is beautiful. JT is beautiful. I don't care what nobody say. JT, I used to not F with her, right? We all used to not F with her. And there's some people that still be like, oh, I'm not effing with JT because of this, that. You know what? Nicki Minaj asked me to support the song, so let me bring that up as well. Y'all already know I support, I buy everything, right? But let me show y'all just the type of Barb I am. So this is the kind of Barb I am for real. Okay, I bought no barbs. Now, if y'all listen to my song or my video about this, I said I would give JT a stream or 3, didn't I? I said that with my own mouth. But you know what? I went and purchased no bars because I JT been showing mad love to everything Nicki Minaj has released. I understand what JT did. But at the end of the night, Nicki Minaj asked us to support the song for her for whatever reason. So I supported the song. Not just that, while we're talking on that, and I have 179 of you here, I need to make sure you guys see this. Now, we've been going really, really hard for Ice Spice. We've been going really, really hard for JT. We've been going really hard for a lot of people that Nicki Minaj been asking us to F with, okay? Now, London Hill, one of Nicki Minaj's artists, Nicki Minaj's label, heavy on it, all right? She will be releasing new music, okay? The song is called London Drill. Right now, you can only purchase it on Apple Music or Spotify. London Drill. So you guys, if y'all have not purchased that song, this is Nicki Minaj's artist. Y'all been going hard for Ice Spice. Y'all been going hard. So I need you guys to go just as hard for Nicki Minaj's artists when they release, okay? And this is one of them. So make sure that you guys are pre-saving this song. As y'all can see, Barb City has already pre-saved because I am that girl, okay? Matter of fact, let me go ahead and give myself my motherfucking flowers because my buying receipts, if you have not seen them over there on my Twitter, just go and see them because I would consider myself like, I'm going to say like, let me see. Am I a diamond bar? I'm definitely a diamond bar.
Just give a bitch her roses though. I mean, just give a bitch her roses. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this.
So yes, B Miles said, I love that Nicki's helping Ice with her verses. They're getting better. I agree. I love that she's just, bringing her in. Secret hostage. Hey, boo. She said, I'm late. It's okay, babes. It's okay. You still came through. Even if you watched the replay, it would have still been cool. Donita, welcome to the live. She says Santana wants to be Young Miami. He sings like her, talks like her. He wants to be her. So let me tell you something. Lovely Jessie, welcome to the live. Let's Meals. I don't think I got to say that to you yet, babes. Welcome to the live. Love life. Welcome to the live. And Moan John, welcome to the live, babes. Damn, let me read that comment again. I forgot that quick what I was about to say. Donita. Oh, yeah. And if you guys have ever been on live watching Saucy Santana and Caresha, how they talk to each other, they don't even seem like real friends. So I feel like the whole friendship is just fake and whack. Like they don't seem like real friends to me, in my own opinion. You know what I'm saying? So I could be wrong. Let me know what y'all think. Let me get to these comments because y'all be having the best stuff to talk about. Miranda said the fact that stupid Armand says that Cardi can out rap JT, I have never seen anybody be more delusional. I didn't even know that he said that. It's like she can outread her, yes, but out rap her is a lie.
A lie. Like, look at how quick she lied.
Okay, yes, she might be able to outread her, but out rapping is not happening, unfortunately. Lorraine Tate, welcome to the live. She said JT does not need to let anyone discourage her. She already knows she has haters. This should feel her to go much harder. And that's on period. And so, like I was saying, you guys, make sure that you guys do not fall for the okey doke. They're trying to say that JT said this. All she said was this. She didn't say any names. She could have been talking about anybody. You know what I'm saying? But when Ken Barbie made this tweet is what started it. And now they're trying to say, oh, JT only reached out and said something about Ken Barb because that she wanted to get attention to her song. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. You said something first. It doesn't matter if it took her 2 days to respond. It doesn't matter if it took her 2 days to come across the tweet. You said something first. Don't try to make it seem like she's trying to get your attention because you're Cardi B's best friend. Don't nobody care about your big mother headed
Bitch! How dare you? Oh my god!
Okay, like you're lucky I can't put your picture in this video. Okay, so let's be very clear. Let me see. Let me see. Libra said Cardi B's jealous of Nicki, copy her every move. Lotto's giving a married man that 45-year-old cat. Kid Barbie's jealous because he ain't get a pee in his legs. Huh? He ain't get a pee in his legs. Now let me say one thing because I want to point out something that you said. Lotto giving a married man that 45-year-old cat, right? Now, what I want to point out about this is, now I'm not saying this is facts. What I'm pointing out is how bothered Botsy B is, and everybody tries to pretend like it's everyone else but Cardi B. Let me point something out, right? The lyric in JT's song says this: doing all that wifey knowing he don't F with you, right? Could she, like, there's no way she could have been shading Lotto? You see what I'm saying? I don't see Lotto jumping out like, oh, she's talking to me. Because listen, she's doing wifey. Okay? She has referred to this married man as her husband. She has said her and this married man are going to have kids. So, but 21 will not publicly claim her. So, could she not have been talking to Lotto? But that just shows how bothered Botsy B is. She up here acting like her husband is the only husband in the world that cheats. We don't know these people behind the scenes. She could have been talking to her cousin. She could have been talking to anybody on this whole motherfucking planet. And here we got Bossy B coming out the woodwork, talking about tea she brought up 2 years ago and still ain't put out. Like, child, girl, like, give it the fuck a rest, for real.
Embarrassing.
Okay, in this short amount of time, y'all done dragged Ice Spice, y'all done dragged Botsy B. Let me see. She worked with Akbar V. Akbar V got dragged. She worked with JT. JT got dragged. She worked with Malibu Mitch. Cardi B tried to pull up to fight Malibu Mitch 2 weeks after pleading guilty to having 2 black women jump in the up by, or I said I blocked out the wrong word. To having 2 women in the club because her man was slanging that D. Okay? Dang, I went on a whole drag spree just now. I just kind of forgot. But my point is, okay, this three it's done. You're running around here, you're having women jump, oh, that's what I was saying. Then they drag Bia. They drag Bia. They drag Ice Spice. They drag JT. They drag everybody. Now they're dragging Sexy Red. They drag everybody that Nicki Minaj works with. They drag Ariana Grande, of all people. They drag Ariana Grande. They body shame her. Can you believe that? A bot fan base whose fave has changed their face 182 times and their body at least 100 and I don't even know 100,000 times. You got to be killing me to sit back here and be trying to clown and body shame Ariana Grande, of all people, because she worked with Nicki Minaj. It's ridiculous. Now, there's a narrative, though, that Nicki Minaj is the problem. Nicki Minaj is the one who unfollows, has people unfollowing Cardi B and has her stopping bags, blah, 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 blah. That's untrue. Go right now to everybody's page that has recently worked with Nicki Minaj. They all still follow Cardi B. Ice Spice has recently been liking pictures and everything from Cardi B. Not just that, there was a picture of Ice Spice and Cardi B in the club before Nicki Minaj did the Princess Diana remix and the mother in Barbie World. So explain it to me. So a girl that already says she F's with Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, you see Nicki Minaj escorting her into the industry, literally. Okay? The narrative is played out. Not just that, but back then, when Nicki Minaj was minding her own business, y'all were saying, oh, she's scared. She doesn't want to get on the track with the new girl. She's scared. She's washed up. She's bitter. She don't want to help nobody else get in. But now since she's helping everybody and she's out here literally giving every single last person she works with their first #1 on digital song sales chart and their first number 10 or top 10 or top 5 on Billboard Hot 100, now y'all are dragging the people she's working with. Now, if she stops working with people just so that people wouldn't have to go through being bullied just for working with her, y'all are going to be mad about that too. Then it's going to be back to the first narrative. Oh, she's washed up. She's bitter. Like, what do you guys want from her? Seriously. I don't see nobody doing this for Beyonce's. I don't see nobody acting like this for Beyonce. And that's not to bring Beyonce down. That's not to say Beyonce is not a legend. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't see a Chloe Bailey. I don't see Beyonce working with anyone besides Meg Thee Stallion. That's the only person she worked with. And Meg Thee Stallion, I think, is signed to them or managed or something by them. So that, I don't see her working with Chloe Bailey. I don't see her working with anyone. I don't see a Chloe throwing a fit. I don't see a Normani throwing a fit. I don't see a SZA throwing a fit. I don't see nobody throwing a fit. Katy Perry, Jay-Z. I don't see none of these legends working with anybody. Nobody. I don't see Foxy. I don't see nobody. That's it. Nobody. But we only see people throwing a fit over Nicki Minaj, though. But I thought Nicki Minaj was washed up. I thought Nicki Minaj needed to sit down. So let's talk about that. Let's get on that. People saying stuff like, oh, Nicki, first of all, let me say this. Nicki Minaj is 40 years old. Retirement don't even start to the 60s. Let's talk about that. Now, even without all of that, Rapping is Nicki Minaj's passion. This is her passion. Okay? So y'all are telling me because she turned 40, she can no longer do what she loves. That don't even make sense when retirement don't even start till the 60s something. At least where I'm from. Y'all running around here calling her a grandma when her son, she has a little baby. But you guys don't call Beyonce a grandma who's running around here with teenagers who are soon about to start having motherfucking kids soon. That's what I'm saying. It's the double mother standards for me. Okay? So anyways, let me get back on track. So Nicki Minaj, right? She's supposed to be this washed up person. But everybody under her, all the new girls are throwing a fit. If she don't want to work with them, they're throwing a fit. If she works with them, they end up getting bullied and stuff. If she just stays to herself, she ends up getting bullied. But yet she's washed up. Y'all don't need her. But yet y'all need her to sit down, right? They keep saying, sit down and let these other girls shine. Well, why does her light have to go out in order for their light to shine? That's not how it works. You either have a light that shines on its motherfucking own or you don't have a light, bitch. Okay? Let's be very clear. So to everybody, Saucy Santana, Lotto, Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion, those, all of you hoes that be saying stuff like, oh, Nicki's 40. She needs to sit down so the other girls can shine. Let them shine. Like, why? This is her passion. She's 40. And then another thing that kills me. And I'm just going on and on. That's why I'm getting to the comments, y'all. But another thing that kills me, okay? They sit here and say, oh, she shouldn't be dressing like that. She's 40. So basically, life is going backwards. Just like when they used to clown Nicki Minaj for waiting until she was, what, 36 or 37 to have Papa Bear. Like, make it make sense, bitch. Are you not supposed to wait until you're comfortable in life to have kids? That's how I was raised. I was raised, have kids when you're ready to have kids. Don't rush having kids. So basically, if Nicki Minaj would have got pregnant at a young age, y'all would have dragged her then because she would have been a teen mom. If she got pregnant in the beginning of her career, y'all would have dragged her just like you guys did Cardi B, saying stuff like, what were they saying? Did you just, no, they didn't start it with Culture. With Culture, they was happy. Oh, she doing all this pregnant. It was when she had Wave. They was like, oh, did you just get pregnant? Did you just join the industry to be pregnant? But now you have Nicki Minaj that waited until she actually found the man she wanted to marry, until she actually bought, was about to buy her house. I know Papa Bear came first, but y'all know what I mean, okay? And y'all are talking down on her for that. Now she's dressing, how 40-year-olds should dress. They should dress sexy. So just because she's 40, that means she can no longer be sexy. That means she can no longer embrace her curves. That means she can no longer be pretty. That's what y'all are saying. So I know Cardi B, she just turned 30, 31, 35. I don't know. She looks 50, just like Lotto. But what I'm saying is, I swear to you, let me see one of them bitches picking up a mic at the age of 40. Okay? Let me see these bitches picking up a mic at the age of 40. Since everybody wants to be a follower and wants to tear Nicki Minaj down as if we don't all have to age, bitch, we all gonna be 40, hopefully. How you running your mouth trying to age shame Nicki Minaj, I hope none of you motherfuckers make it to 40. Because you're being ungrateful because you'd rather be a follower.
Always something with these bitches. Like, be yourself. I promise it's okay to be yourself. I promise. God.
Okay? So I'm like, let me get to y'all's comments. Redorsey, welcome to the live. She said Nato/Lotto is too slow to realize it could have been directed towards her. Exactly. Exactly. But like I said, this further proves that Cardi B is very, very insecure about her marriage, which is completely understandable. But don't take it out on us. We ain't touched that community D. I mean, at least I haven't. I don't have to deal with community D, and I don't have a big bot, a bot, a bot. Am I trying to say a bot face, or I wasn't trying to say a botched face? I was trying to say I don't have a bot face that I changed 182 times. I have the same face that my husband seen me with when I was 14 years old. We're still together today. I don't have a big, humongous booty or none of that. Okay, so it's like, and I don't know if y'all seen my video that I posted of myself on Twitter. If you guys missed my live where I was actually on the screen, I was doing a limo collab, I was out and about, I was dressed up, I was fine as fuck. Okay, if you missed that live, part 1 and part 2, you can go watch them, or I posted a few clips on my Twitter at the real Barb City. Okay. So anyway, I say all that to say I'm not the baddest bee, but I'm a bomb husband. Let me. I think Babe is still in here. I'm not sure, but I was gonna have him tell you guys, Babe does not cheat on me. Period. And I don't care what nobody says. Y'all can say he must have took the kids outside so they could be quiet. But whatever y'all say, like, oh, like one time I made a post about my husband. They're like, well, y'all don't spend every day together. You don't know, or you don't know what he's doing when y'all aren't together. It doesn't take long. Blah, 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 bitch. Okay? My man slided. I won't say too much. All I'm going to say is I get woken up every morning. Okay? Faithfully. Not just that, boo. But I never had to deal with being, had to go to the hospital because something wasn't right. Okay? So, like I said, Babe don't period. I might have got a little bit off topic, but my point was to say that you up here body shaming, age shaming, and all this. Meanwhile, you got someone like me that I look good. I don't look like Nicki Minaj. I don't look like, I feel like I look better than Cardi B. But anyway, I don't look like Cardi B. You feel me? So it's like, and my husband, his phone right now, I guarantee you, is sitting on the couch with no lock on it. There's no lock on my husband's phone. He'll go walk our dog for a whole hour and leave his phone at home with the kids. Okay, like for real, for real. Okay, so with that being said, Botsy B, there is, I feel like you have hope. Okay, let me see what y'all talking about. Yes, Charlene. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you don't know this. She said Bocce B went after Malibu. I didn't know that. So right after Queen Mix, mind you, yes, they went after everybody that Nicki Minaj works with. Everybody. They're going for Sexy Red. They went for Bia. They went for Ice Spice. They went for Akbar. They went for Malibu Mish. They are going for everybody. Okay. And so with that being said, Malibu Mitch, she went for Malibu Mitch and ended up pulling up to a location and telling Malibu Mitch to come out and fight. This is after 2 weeks after she pled guilty to having two women in the club by men. Okay. Because of her community D slanging husband. Make it make sense. Okay, so Lorraine Tate said all the dragging they are doing is because they are mad, but it will only backfire. Exactly. And so what's her name? What Cardi B is not even paying attention to is while she's sitting back worrying about the drama, Ice Spice is swooping in, taking her spot. Ice Spice is literally swooping in, taking her motherfucking spot. And I'm here for it. She the princess, so who you lames is. Okay? Andrea Moore, welcome to the live. She said they need to leave Ariana Grande alone. Period. Ariana Grande, that's another person. Ariana Grande, of all people, y'all dragging Ariana Grande? What? Do I have any mods in the chat? I need to get, hold on, before you guys, the real, I don't know what the name says. You guys see it on the screen. They said, do y'all ever call Nicki out though? Well, I don't know, but is this Barb City or Yo City, bitch?
Bitch, get off of my live, child. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? You shut the fuck up.
Okay? Don't nobody care about them bitches or you.
And the big, and bitch, I don't give a fuck.
You act like you're my favorite food or something, like I'm supposed to give a fuck about you hoes.
Bitch, that bitch ain't tacos.
You lied, bitch.
A lie. Like, look at how quick she lied.
Like, did you really just say that? You really just asked me, do y'all ever call Nicki out though? No, bitch, I don't.
Are you stupid? Did you really just say that dumbass shit? Did you really just say that?
Like, bitch, what?
Is this bitch for real right now?
Always trying to be a follower.
Always something with these bitches. Like, be yourself. I promise it's okay to be yourself. I promise. God.
You're just mad because I'm right, bitch. Like, accept the fact that I'm right, okay? Accept the fact that I'm right, bitch.
Was right. What? When you said 60 seconds, 30 seconds wasn't going to be enough. Get out. No, get out. I'm not going to get out my house now. Get out my house.
What? What did I do?
You shouldn't have been right.
All right, but how many times you read about stuff that you tell me and then
You delusional assholes be making me want to vomit for real, for real. Like, for real. I can't stand a follower, and yet they be calling us lapdogs. You done watched an hour and 17 minutes of this bitch bullying bitches, paying blogs, having females jump. Are you a black woman? Oh my God.
See, like, this shit is disgusting me. Like, this shit is starting to fucking be this. I want to fucking stick my finger in my throat and throw the fuck up on this phone. Like, that's how disgusting this shit.
Okay, it's always a black woman coming to defend a woman who calls us roaches. It's always a black woman coming to defend someone who allows other people to talk about us having collars on our necks. It's always you weird mother, and just like, what?
Are you stupid? Did you really just say that dumbass shit? Did you really just say that?
Now, can one of my mods get this dusty, crusty, trout mouth Doberman pinscher, collie dog ass motherfucking hoe out my chat, please?
Back the fuck up, and I'm gonna do you like Will Smith. This my knuckle.
Dust bucket, damn bed bug. Fill the chat with the bed bugs before she go, goddamn. Like, fuck.
Embarrassing.
No, we don't. No, we do not. No, we do not. But if I ever feel the need to, I will, bitch, and it won't be your business. Cause you ain't a Barb.
You bitch! How dare you? Oh my God.
Okay. Now since we got out, now since we got that out the way, okay. Look, we got the Charlene got the bugs for you in the chat, boo. Just for you. Just for you. I am Michelle Lavelle, or wait, I am Michael Lavelle said yes, embarrassing. LMAO. Color Hershey's laughing. I am bitchy says she's gone. Thank you, boo. That's game. Got the bugs in the chat. Lexi said embarrassing. Yes, okay. Austin said, she ate. Raging Butterfly, welcome to the live. She got the bugs in the chat. I am Michael said, hey, Barb City, you got to play that Doja Cat meme. Hold on, boo. I got you right now. I'm going to play it again just because.
Bitch! How dare you? Oh my god! Embarrassing.
Okay. Like Jamel said, hi, y'all. I'm a Barb's from Station Head. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Austin said, put the bed bugs in the chat for Barb City. Yes, Maya got the bugs in the chat. She said, bed bug B, get lost with your negative energy. That was so funny, that bed bug B. That was funny. Hey, that's the best nickname yet, y'all. For real, for real. Yes, I am Michael Lavelle. I love you too, babes. Hearts to you. Let's Meal got the bugs in the chat. Miranda said Cardi B is over. She needs to accept that. Let go already. She is such a sore loser. Like, you lost, you industry plant. Talk about you wasn't created. Girl, how many surgery tables done met you? Talk about you wasn't created. Please stop. I'm gonna have to turn monetization off for this video. Woo child. Lexi said Cardi's surgery looks a damn mess. Harv said the line in Princess Diana, none of you bees is British. None of you is British. I know they know the difference. Brr. I said brr. My higher. And I just fell in love with a gangster. So I hold him down like an anchor. He said if I keep it 100, then he'll keep me safe like a banker. Nowadays, I be making him famous. She the princess, so fuck who you lames is. Of course, I be pushing their buttons. I hold the control like the gamers, like Glock, keeping it stacked. Bitches is ass if we keeping it cracked. Bad little redhead, she about to black or back. Um, we come out is wait, I messed up. Damn, I messed up. Anyway, y'all know we know the difference over here, bitch. Let me see. I am Michael Lavelle said, love, wait, hold on. Love your Doja memes. They be on point. Thank you so much for the 199 super chat, babes. Yes. Y'all already know I'll be grateful for my support. Okay. Allie the Don said, Austin, she was supposed to, and let me know too, you guys, if anybody wants to be mods. I adding mods. So let me know. I already got my babies on there. So anyway, um, oh, Allie the Don is talking to Austin. I might not know what Austin said to be able to get that. But 50-year-old Barb Eat Me said, Barb's, don't forget from this day forth, if we're on IG, Facebook, Twitter, etc., use Botsy Bum. Okay, boo. Okay, you mean like the hashtag? Yes, babes. Joan Rivers. Somebody must have started the video from the beginning. Let me see. How do we know for sure Cardi is shelved? Come on now. I did a video the other day, you guys. Think about it. Shake it. Think about the video. The video that was released was Shake It. Now, think about the video that was released for Hush. It was just a whole bunch of green screen, right? Then think about the video that she put out with Glorilla. Think about the scenes. Now think about the video that she put out with Lotto. Now think about the video that she put out with Fendi. It's the same video over and over and over again. Her standing in a circle of people rapping, throwing her hands around. She has no budget. She has the same budget that Lotto has. Lotto probably has a bigger budget than her. And you could tell she couldn't bring anything to the videos for any of these women. While they took the time to put down Red Ruby the Sleeves that we all knew wasn't even going to get a video, Nicki Minaj only put out the Red Ruby the Sleeves video to please the Barbs. It was a gift to the Barbs. And they put it down. But yet, Cardi B keeps giving you guys the same video over and over and over again. Make it make sense. So, that's all I'm saying, child. That's all I'm saying. Kim Brown, welcome to the live. Lexi said Cardi can't ever let them paparazzi catch her without makeup because it's a wrap. And I don't know if you guys noticed. Let me see if I could take this off. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna just bring up the whole picture. One of her eyes are cross-eyed. I don't know if you guys could tell, but allegedly, because of all of the surgeries, one of her eyes now sit like this. Oh, hold on. Oh, it don't want to let me bring that one up. It's okay. I'll use this one. So this is my background picture, so it might be a little small. But as y'all can see there, you feel me? One of her eyes are crooked. I noticed that the other day on this thing that was going around on Twitter, one of her eyes were crooked. And so I have a feeling that she's done so much work around the nose and the cheekbones that one of her eyes may not be right anymore. So we're not going to keep bypassing that either. We're not going to act like we don't see this happening. Why all of a sudden is one of the girls' eyes botched? Why? Okay, so let me get this off the screen. I'm not trying to give you guys a jump scare or anything. I was just trying to just show you guys something really quick. Again, there were a lot of you that showed me so much love in the beginning of the chat. So I want to make sure again that I let you guys know I am over on Facebook now. Okay, I am Barb City over there. Thank you to every 477 people that are pushing me over there. We need more people on Facebook and TikTok to defend for Nicki because they be going for the queen over there, you guys, for real. So get over there and follow. We cannot be stuck over here on YouTube. We're not doing our job stuck over here on YouTube, you guys. So if you have a Facebook, get over there. If you're too afraid to make a to use your actual Facebook account because you don't want people to be able to get your information, make another account. Use the same name that you use over here on YouTube, so I know it's you, and just use it for that purpose to support Nicki Minaj on these other things. Okay, so if you have not already, please get over there. If you have not liked this video, please do that because it will help the reach. And also, if you are not subscribed to this channel, subscribe to this channel and make sure your post month in notifications are on. Okay? So, let me see. Wait, did somebody just call me crusty? Oh my God. Okay. Let me calm down. Let me calm down because baby, that was funny. Oh my God. Okay. Whew, Christiane. I know that was funny, but girl. Okay. So, first of all, okay, let me see if I can say it with a straight face. Um, Tyra Long, thank you so much for watching from Facebook. You are extremely awesome. They said, I'm on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. Um, at the same thing, me really right now. Either way, babes, I feel you. Okay. Let me get back up here to this person. Let me start from right here because they called me crusty. I found that so funny. Oh my god. So I am bitchy, my love. You did not block this clown, okay? But it's okay because I just had the best laugh. Like, oh my god. So they said I ain't Cardi Ho. I drags B and follower. You're the follower. LMAO. I'm my own fan, not these rap girls. Baby, shut the up. Okay, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Not just that. I could tell you're a Cardi B fan by the way you write. Okay?
You bitch! How dare you? Oh my god!
Okay, it's definitely giving like Cardi B fan. Hold on, I lost the clown. Let me search her. Let me see. What else she said. It was so funny, y'all. Hold on, let me read a couple things before I get there. Just so that you know. Tin King, yes, it was funny, boo. Two friend. Chavez said, not botched eyes. Victoria's that way. Victoria's this way. This is my baby. Y'all love her so much. She said, she really rocking a mannequin face now, stiff and botched. Exactly. Jamelo said one side of her mouth doesn't move, child. David Johnson said, notice that Cardi A ain't keep. Wait. She doesn't keep that energy with white artists. Her A would have been canceled. Exactly. Exactly. The girls only keep that degrading energy when female rap artist with female rap artists only. Yes. Hold on. I know a lot of you are saying that y'all follow me on Facebook, but just I gotta say this. Like, do y'all see this right here? She said, hold on. She said, and Krusty B, look at you. So I think that she was calling me Krusty.
Embarrassing.
So funny. Oh my God. So I would get my computer and pull up how bomb I am and like all of that. But I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. It was so funny. That was hilarious. Like, girl, you see a little circle in the middle of your screen with some sunglasses on that's not even as big as your thumb, and you calling me crusty, girl. Stop it. Okay. And you is crusty with your personality, your crusty ass personality, bitch. Get your crusty, dusty ass out my chat, bitch. Okay? You so mad you had to call me crusty, girl. Nobody care. Anyway, so Kim Brown, thank you so much for following me over on my Facebook page, child, so we can check duds like this. Thank you, CJ, for following me over on my Facebook page. Harvs, it is the type in Barb City and it should pop up just like this. That makes me sad. If not, you can also go to the description of this video or any of my videos and just click my link that's for Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And y'all can check out my videos of me being so fine and cute over there. Oh, that's what you're doing wrong, babe. Put a space between the Barb and the city. Yes, just search Barb City. Or like I said, click one of the links and it'll take you right there. Victoria's This Way said the duds have to hide in Facebook because they know they get dragged everywhere else. Exactly. Facebook and TikTok, where the kids reside, y'all. That's why, because Cardi B, Lotto, May Stallion, all them, their fans are kids. That's why they can't buy music. They don't have jobs. They gotta ask their mom to purchase the song. And if it's a whole EP, or they're not gonna buy all that if it's an album and stuff. So that's why they're always flopping, because their parents have to give them permission to give support. That's all. Bella Z said it's the laugh for me. Well, it was funny. Tyra Long, I'm on YouTube and Facebook at the. Oh, I already read that. I already read that. That's my baby. I'm gonna have to make you a Bella Z said you hella funny. Yes, boo. I got time. Okay. I'm gonna have to make you. I'm gonna give you your wrench, Bella Z. I'm gonna give you your wrench. Kim Brown, I'm gonna give you your wrench. She said, hit that like button, please. Period. Wrench given. So as soon as this life's over, Bella Z and Kim, I'm gonna be having y'all's wrenches. LaShanta said, I remember Cardi B going to a high school. They praised her, and when she went to court for getting sued, they cheered for her. And then guess where she did her community service? A high school. Yep. I am bitchy. Did I already read this? She said Criminal B was playing Point Me to a children's party. See? Clown. I'm sick of these clowns. Okay, Tyra Long. Oh, okay, that's my boo. Tyra Long. She said, I'm Raging Butterfly on YouTube. I'm your member. Yes, babes. Yes, you are my member. Hey, yes, babe. Thank you for getting over to my Facebook. I love y'all for that. What? I love y'all for that on everything I love. On everything. Miranda said, yeah, Garbage Gang is dumb as F, period. And that's why Cardi B says she always talking about she hates them, can't stand them, she don't need them. Like, who talks to their fans like that? Who tells their fans that they don't need them? Like, girl, your fans is the reason why you're where you're at. Make it make sense. Exactly, Harvest. He said this B is so illiterate, can tell she's a Cardi fan. Exactly. Missing chromosomes. For real. Oh, did I just hid my comments. How do I Oh, okay, I'm back. Son J, welcome to the live. B Miles, yep, Juk. Is Nicki on hiatus? I hope not. I don't think she is. She was just posting yesterday. So, but y'all already know Nicki's going to go on hiatus. You guys know that before the album drops, we're not going to see Nicki for a few months. You guys know that. So, expect for a hiatus to be coming here. I mean, I would assume in the next week or so. Honestly, Bella Z said, yes, honey, thank you. I will absolutely give you a wrench, love. Um, she said, nah, them bots and payola is why she is where she is. Nothing organic or original about did where's my laughing post? Now, why in the world would you do that girl like that? These nicknames, child, they are getting good. Like, girl, I definitely need you over there on my Facebook. Okay. For real. Like, I had to stop. Like, hold on. My stomach about to stop. Hold on. Bella for sure need a wrench. I am bitchy. On me. Like, hold up. Low Keys Lounge. Hey, babes. I love to see you here. How are you? He said, what's up, Barb City and chat? Let's go get into it. Oh my gosh, we covered all the topics, boo. But we still getting into it. But we were just talking about this caricature beat. Okay. I can't. I can't. I cannot, will not, shall not entertain my new friend Bella Z. She said, I'm a reactivated and follow your Facebook. Yes, please, boo. Kay, welcome to the live. She said, I'm so late. It's okay. You still came. And you can always replay, boo. Replay. Replay. There's some people that are watching like they rewinded it all the way back to the beginning right now. I could tell because their comments are from the beginning of like when we were talking about everything. But I am bitchy said, yes, she's definitely about to be gone soon. Where is that girl? That one girl we were dragging. Did you guys get her blocked for sure this time or what? Bella C said, honestly, Nicki should go on hiatus because the last thing we want is for her to be oversaturated in the market. We want people to miss her. You feel me? I agree. That's how I know she's gonna go on hiatus because she's been going top 10, top 5, on Billboard Hot 100 since 2022. Since she been back, like all her stuff been hitting charts. So I don't want her to be oversaturated either, but I don't think Billy. Wow, where did Billy come from? Oh, because Bella. Okay, I don't feel too dumb. I said Billy, not Bella. But I don't think she can get really oversaturated. But I get what you mean. Like, give her time to like not be here. You know. Let me see. Low key said, I know I came in and out. I was eating. LOL. I saw the first 25 minutes. Then I got a call. Oh, you're okay, boo. But I'm happy you caught the tea with JT and Jigsaw. Yes. Oh my gosh. That Jigsaw shit. I came with that Jigsaw shit. Oh my gosh. Thank you, I am bitchy. Um, oh, Miranda handled that. Well, thank you. I appreciate y'all letting the clown stay a little longer for a little drag, he says. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Harv said, imagine having, hold on. Y'all like chat up. Imagine having so much hateful energy for Nicki fans while your man out here sleeping with them. Cardi needs to call Elon Musk and take her ace of space on a one-way ticket, period. And you know what? That's why your man's cheating. That's why your man's cheating. She thought if she changed her face 142 times, he'll never get bored. Or if she kept reducing and making her butt bigger and smaller and bigger, she would be able to keep her man because he's seeing someone different every other week when she gets off the table. But that's not how it works, Jigsaw. That's not how it works, Jigsaw. It's the cheat. It's the cheat. In my opinion, girl, it's the cheat. Because the man just don't want to stay. Like, not in your daughter bed. Anyway, I won't say too much about that. Low key said 892 times and counting. LOL. I put that in my last upload. For real. 892 times and counting. Like, girl, stop. And then you want people to feel bad about the way they look. Like, I wish Cardi B would try to call me ugly. Like, seriously. I wish Cardi B would try to call me ugly and try to put me down. Like, girl, bye, ma'am. Okay? You done had 892 faces, 6,493 motherfucking bodies. And you trying to call somebody ugly. Girl, don't play with me. Don't play with me, Cardi B. Y'all up here talking about JT because y'all want to be JT. You jealous of that woman. You jealous of her lips, girl. Don't forget, you had to get your lips plumped up. That's why you're mad. Because JT's lips is natural. And you tanning to be her color. So stop trying to put her color down. Kid Barbie, whatever that. Ugh. And I hate the fact that he calls himself Ken Barbie. Like, you're not a Barb. Why are you calling yourself Barbie, Barb, anything? You ain't no Barbie. I wish I could put his picture up here. His head is the size of my Jeep downstairs. Okay? I'm not kidding. His forehead, I am not kidding. I could literally landscape an entire playground on that dude's forehead. For real. And you up here trying to talk about how somebody looks. Don't play with me, Ken Barbie. If you guys go to Twitter right now and type in Ken Barbie, okay, and see his pictures. Dude, if you ever come for me, don't ever come for me, dude. Because when it comes to like Armand Wiggins, Saucy Santana, that one dude, what's his name? What's his name? Oh, shoot, what's his name? I forget his name, but it's another Cardi B fan that be over on Twitter. He's a man, and he just hair all over his head, teeth yellow, spaced all in between, tongue dirty, running his mouth, tongue all white. Like, nigga, go brush your teeth and brush your tongue, dude. It is too early in the morning, too late at night for your tongue to still be dirty. So you don't brush your teeth in the morning or the night? Not midday, nothing. Why are you talking? And I could visibly see the milk and the orange juice that you had this morning on your tongue. Okay? Make it make sense. Ken Barbie lit like, you guys, I'm so shocked that you guys have never seen this dude. Like, listen to me. Listen to me. Grab your face, right? Touch your face, literally. You have your lips, and then just go up just a little bit. You have your nose, and then you go up just a little bit more, and you got your eyes, right? And then you have your eyebrows right above your eyes, right? And then there's this space between your eyebrows and your hairline that you call a forehead, right? Why this nigga got a semi on that? Like, how do you even do the space between this dude's eyebrows and his fucking hairline can fit a fucking semi? No joke. And then you just got everything else scrunched together by his chin. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, and then you got these long ass nails and some goddamn what are they called? Air Forces. Like, make it make sense. I'm like, my head hurts. My head fucking hurts, dude. Okay? Exactly. Score a whole fucking touchdown on this dude's head. Okay? Like, and I'm just like, and here he is talking shit about JT. You want to be JT. You wish you looked that good, dude. Like, what? Your eyes, your nose, and your lips, and your chin are sitting on your chin, bro. Like, make it make sense. Okay? Like, I'm just so like, enough is enough. Like, be what you want to be who you want to be, love who you want to love. I'm all here for that. Don't get what I'm saying wrong. Don't misunderstand me. I'm all here for that. Okay? But don't be somebody who's not comfortable in their own skin trying to put down somebody who is. That don't go with me. It don't go together. You got Kim Barb up or Kim Barb. See what I'm saying? Why do you call yourself Barbie? That's annoying. You're not a Barb and you're not a Barbie. So we got Ken Dog. Since he wants to call everybody a dog, I'm gonna just call him Ken Chin. We got Ken Kid forehead chin over here because his chin is piled up with everything that's supposed to be where his forehead is. So we're just going to call him Kid Forehead Chin. Okay? Kid Forehead Chin is over here trying to down JT when we all know deep down inside he wants to be just like JT. We got Cardi B up here downing Nicki Minaj, talking about her weight, talking about her age, talking about this, talking about that. When you done had 6,943 surgeries trying to look like the woman. Y'all want to sit here and play in my face and be like, oh, they look alike. Nicki wants to be just like Cardi. Like, do you guys truly believe in your heads that Cardi B fans really believe that? Come on now. They don't really believe that. But you guys will sit up on Twitter all day going back and forth about whose face is fake and whose face is real. They know that. They know that Cardi B's face has been changed like a million times. They know that. So how can you say that the person with the natural face is trying to look like somebody who's had their face literally reconstructed a million times? You guys, they're not really this dumb. Or are they? There's no way. I'm not going to believe that. Okay? They don't really believe that, you guys. It's all about putting Nicki Minaj down. That's what it's about. They know that Cardi B does not look like, come on. I'm not going to sit here and say that we all know how Cardi B started. We know she's ugly, right? But she's had so many surgeries that you can't really say like, oh, she's just dusty, ugly, crusty. But she is though, because we all remember who she really is. So for anybody to sit back and try to put Nicki Minaj down when we all know Nicki Minaj's face is natural, and then they come like when you make a post, right? Let me fill y'all in on something that happened real quick while I have so many of you here. This is the perfect example of RT. Welcome to the live, babes. This and Zifu, welcome to the live, babes. Fran Jackson, welcome to the live. This, what I'm about to tell you guys is this is exactly how you guys need to think of this stuff, right? So I had friends that I've had since middle school. We've never, ever, ever had a fight. Never, ever, ever had a disagreement, right? And I started my YouTube channel. One of my friends came over to get a tattoo, and I'm making this story really, really short, but one of my friends came over to get a tattoo from my husband. So my husband was tattooing her in the middle of the tattoo, and they scrolled across a post that I put up of Nicki Minaj. And it said, my Nicki Minaj is so beautiful and natural, right? Well, she stopped and she's still getting the tattoo, and she said, Nicki Minaj is not natural. And I said, her face is. I said that post was about her face. And she's like, yeah, but she's still not natural. I said, she's because she has makeup on. I said, okay, well, the post is about her face, but since you wanted to bring up her body and I shut that down, I guess we could talk about her makeup, right? So we start talking about her makeup, and I said, yeah, but she still posts videos and pictures of herself with no makeup. So I'm like, you're basically saying every girl that wears makeup is not naturally beautiful underneath. So she's like, well, anybody that wears makeup is not natural. So I'm like, okay, I gave her that. I said, okay, cool. We stopped talking about it, right? So then she's still scrolling on her phone. She comes across a picture of Meg Thee Stallion. And she's like, see, Meg Thee Stallion is natural. Everything on Meg Thee Stallion is natural. I said, but the picture, she has makeup on. You just said anybody with makeup on is not natural. She's like, yeah, but Meg Thee Stallion, we all know is natural. I said, yeah, but Nicki Minaj's face, we all know is natural. So now she's on the phone with her sister, right? And mind you, this is my friend since middle school. Okay, nobody say I'm not a Barb. I don't went to toe to toe with my mom, with my mom's husband, with my sister. Anybody who follows me on Facebook can vouch for that. I will go toe to toe. Okay. So anyway, she's over here getting a tattoo from my husband. She's on the phone now, and she's like, I said, don't lie. You guys love Nicki Minaj. Stop acting like you don't love Nicki Minaj. And she said, to her sister on the phone. She said, I have never said I was a Nicki Minaj fan. I have never been a Nicki Minaj fan. And she said, huh, Summer. She asked her sister on the phone. She said, huh, Summer, have I ever told you I'm a Nicki Minaj fan? And her sister was like, no, right? So I'm like, okay. So this bitch about to keep trying me. She thinks she about to sit in Barb City's domain and run her motherfucking mouth about the queen. This bitch got me fucked up. So I was like, okay, so she don't like Nicki music. Okay, this bitch is deaf dumb. So I turned on Nicki Minaj, and what song was it? What song was it? It was with Lil Wayne. So it was Truffle Butter. So I turned on Truffle Butter, and it's playing, and the bitch is like, oh, this is my favorite song. I said, hold up. I said, now, it would have been different. Now, before I even tell y'all my reaction, it would have been different had she said, oh, yeah, I used to listen to Nicki Minaj. There's a few songs that I like, but I don't like her no more, or just something like that. But, bitch, you said, I've never been a fan of Nicki Minaj. I've never fucked with Nicki Minaj. Huh, Summer? Have I ever told you that I listen to Nicki Minaj and I fuck with Nicki Minaj? That's what you said. So when I turn on Truffle Butter, you're like, oh, this is my favorite song. I must have jumped up out my seat and said, thank you, Lord. Praise God. Thank you, Lord. I started praising God because he exposed the bitch right in front of me. He exposed the bitch right in front of me. And so I said, I thought that you didn't do it with Nicki Minaj. I said, this is her song. She said, I know it's her song. But she's not the only one on it, right? So you would think that she would say Lil Wayne is her favorite part. The bitch said Nicki Minaj's part was her favorite part, y'all. She literally said that. She literally said that. So it got so heated in my house that she finished getting her tattoo, and I have not talked to them in about a year. Her or her sister. And like I said, these were my friends since middle school. Okay? That's how you gotta take the things that these people say like a grain of salt. They are not this stupid. I'm telling you. Nobody could be that dumb. How do you literally say within 10 minutes that you have never fucked with somebody, you have never been a fan of somebody, and within that same 10 minutes, you're like, oh, this is my favorite song? Like, make it make sense. Okay? Then my mom. Well, let me read some of the comments before I get into before I go any further. But yeah, y'all, like I'll drag the fuck out of you. I don't care who you are. So exactly, delusional as F, low keys, for reals. I'm not kidding. Let me see. Kay said, watch her go to the surgeon this weekend with a picture of JT and come out looking even more botched than before. And it's like she's trying to look like Nicki. And what's that girl's name that Offset gave that community D to? What's her name? I forget. Nicki Minaj posted her to her story. I forget her name. I think it starts with a J or what is her name? I don't know. Let me see. TT Moore 20, welcome to the live. She said, okay, TT Moore, I'm gonna finally set this to rest. And please take everything I say in the most respectable way because it seems like you are a Barb. Okay. Let me explain to you guys what blog Barb channels are here for. Okay. Now, the reason why it was so easy for them to start a hate train before is because there was no social media. Like there was social media, but there was no social media how there is now today. Okay. So there were not a lot of people that were able to publicly speak out for Nicki Minaj. So any narrative that they were able to paint about Nicki Minaj, they were able to run with it because there were not channels like Black T Blog, Barb City, Female Rap Elite, August with the Shade, and so on and so forth that are here to stand up for Nicki Minaj. Okay. Now, let's say that every Barb channel does what you said, which is no longer give them energy. Like I could understand it. Now, when I go live, I do spend a lot of time talking about what I want to talk about, like as far as the dud goes, what I like, what I don't like, whatever. But normally, you guys know when I make a video, I'll be dud on, dud off. Like I'm on and off, boom, boom. I talk about it, don't talk about it. So I don't give them a lot of energy. But let's say that every bar channel that I just named decided to say, you know what? Now, mind you, Cardi B pays blogs allegedly to drag Nicki Minaj, lie on her, and more, right? As we know. So let's say that we all decided to say, oh, although we know that these blogs are always running with lies about Nicki Minaj, although we know that if we're quiet, Nicki Minaj can't say the stuff that we could say. So if we get quiet, anything that they say is going to be what it is. So it's going to be easy for them to start another hate train, which is why you have people like me over on YouTube going so hard for her, which is why you have people like me over on Facebook and Twitter going so hard for her. Because again, we don't want another hate train. We don't want a narrative being able to be passed that Nicki Minaj is washed up and bitter and she don't want to work with nobody and Cardi B has the feature run, and we don't want those narratives to be able to be going. You sit up here and say, Cardi, excuse my baby Barb, y'all. She yelling. My husband's doing his best. We've been on live for a while. She wants her mommy. So you can't sit here and say that, like them starting narratives like she's washed up, she bitter, she doesn't work with other people, she's copying this style from Cardi B. She's she everybody that works with Nicki Minaj has to unfollow this person, unfollow that. Now let's say that we're letting those narratives run and run and run and run. That's exactly why there's people that I run into on a daily basis that don't know all the information that dislike Nicki Minaj. But after, babe, can you close this door, please? Close mommy door. But after they get done talking to a blogger like myself and they have all the information and all the knowledge, then they're like, oh, okay, I understand that. So unfortunately, I understand when everybody says like we need to stop talking about them. But if we stop talking about them, then they will be able to say whatever they want about Nicki Minaj. For instance, Armand Wiggin just told thousands of people that JT is kissing Nicki Minaj's butt and being a lap dog and some more stuff, when in all actuality, she was wrong for the stuff that she said about Nicki Minaj. She apologized to Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj, being the woman that she is, and being the degenerate queen, forgave JT, gave JT a collaboration, and I think she's going to give her another one. And they're calling this oh, you're just kissing her butt. Like, no, it's being adults and showing the world that although you guys had an issue before, you could come together and help each other at the end. You see what I'm saying? So they're making a positive a negative. And it's people like me who are here to be able to talk and set that straight. So I'm glad. I'm hoping after my 4 minutes of rambling on, you guys can now understand why we're here doing what we're doing for Nicki Minaj. Not just that, but Nicki Minaj follows us. Okay, she doesn't follow me yet, but she knows I exist. She's made that clear to me. She knows I exist. Okay, she follows August with the Shade. She follows LaRon. She follows Black T Blog and many more. If she did not like us doing what we're doing, then I will stop. Okay. But until Nicki Minaj says something, I'm gonna keep doing it. When she's saying stuff like stop giving them this and stop giving them promos, she's talking to the Barbs on Twitter and the Barbs on Twitter only. Nicki Minaj knows this is our job. She knows that, we're here for her, but she also knows this is our job to report. So she's not talking to us. She's talking to the Barbs that sit up on Twitter day in and day out, going back and forth with Cardi B and her fans. Okay? So, yes, I love you guys. So, I love you for that. I respect you for that because you obviously want what's best for Nicki Minaj. But I had to get that off my chest because we see this comment time and time again. And unfortunately, we can't do that. Until they stop bullying Nicki Minaj and stop trying to tear down her legacy, I will not be quiet. I will not, unfortunately. Let me see. Um, Sorry, you guys. My baby Barb. She's just. I'm gonna read some of these comments. And then I am going to get up out of here because my baby Barb does want her mommy, you guys. And I've been on live for 2 hours. I know that you guys are used to me being on live for hours because my husband's so great with our kids. And as you guys can see, we still have 151 people watching. So it's like the lives be lit. And that's why we be live so long. You guys will never believe the other day I had like 4 or 5 guests on my live, and we were live for 17 hours. No lie, you guys. No lie. I felt like the biggest bum. I was like, girl, you've been here on YouTube talking for 17 hours and your husband's been taking care of the kids. He done cooked them dinner. He done gave them a bath. He up here straightening up the house and you sitting here on YouTube for 17 hours. Like, girl, get it together. But then I had to stop and think, well, this is my job. So that means I pulled a double shift. Okay. So anyway, let me see. Exactly, Zethu. Beauty is from the inside. The syringes can't help that. Period. Exactly, low keys. Not Megan the phony. Double standards is F. Let me see. Kay said, I quit talking to my friend of 5 years because she tried to convince me that Cardi was better than Nicki at writing. Like, what? Like, what? How are you really a fan of Cardi B if you think she writes her music? Are you even really a fan? Because everybody, even Cardi B's fans, know she don't write her music. Cardi B told the world that she don't write her music and she doesn't find writing important. Like, make and see what I'm saying? They be sitting back defending bullshit. Like, let me go ahead and tell y'all about my mom real quick. So it's been about a year and a half since I talked to my mom, like really, 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 really talked to my mom. And it's not because I don't want to talk to her just because of Nicki Minaj. There's a lot of stuff that some of you guys know about me, some of you guys don't, but me and my mom we're not really close. But anyway, one day me and my husband drove over to her house, her and her man's house, and we're sitting over there, we're having a debate about who's the queen of rap, right? So of course, in their day and age, they're gonna say Lil Kim is the queen of rap, and they kept saying stuff like Nicki Minaj stole Lil Kim's crown. So of course they were saying stuff like, "Oh, she copied Lil Kim," blah 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 blah. But I kept coming down to the fact of who's the queen of rap. And you can't say that Lil Kim is the queen of rap and then in the same breath say Nicki Minaj stole her crown. It doesn't matter if she stole it, if she took it, or if Lil Kim gave it to her. You said she stole the crown, which means Lil Kim does not have the crown anymore, which means Nicki Minaj is now the queen of rap because nobody has been able to take the crown from her yet. So that was the point that I was trying to make, and nobody was processing that, right? So for a second there, it felt like we were talking about Jesus, okay? Because everybody was screaming, and it was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us in the house. My husband was completely quiet. So it was only 4 of us, right? And it was so crazy that I was trying to talk. It was just me. I'm the only Barb in the house, and I'm up against 4 or 3 Lil Kim fans, right? And so my voice is hurting, my chest is hurting, my throat is tired. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just be quiet and let them talk. So I stayed quiet. I just stopped talking. And they went on and on about how Nicki Minaj was copying this, stealing that, blah, blah, blah. So then when it got quiet, I went in to try to talk. And every time I tried to talk, my mom would start talking, trying to like keep me from talking. So at that point, I said, bitch, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to say what the fuck I'm about to say. So I started talking, and I wouldn't let anybody get a word in. I just kept talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. And then to the point where my mom's husband's cousin was like, y'all just let her talk because she did just be quiet and let us talk. So let her talk. My mom got up and walked out the house. Hella disrespectful. Like, I just sat and let you talk for 15, 20 minutes. You can't let me talk. Like, you're that bothered by Nicki Minaj. And y'all ain't never voiced this bother. But now all of a sudden, you know what I mean? So then, right? So then her boyfriend straight up told me, your husband's waiting for you outside. Like, he straight up told me to leave his house and go home because I would not settle with the fact that Lil' Kim was the queen of rap. My own mom missed my kid's birthday, all three of them last year. Missed my last year and this year. Missed my kids' birthdays because of that argument. She told me I owe her man an apology. Do you understand me? Because I told him, you don't pay my bills. You putting me out your house is not hurting me at all. And I went home. And because I said that to him, she said I owe him an apology. And since I will not apologize, they have not had any contact with me and my kids. Meanwhile, I got people sitting back calling me a fake Barb. Okay? Then my little sister. Now this just happened like 2 days ago over on hair growing detangular said bullshit. What's bullshit, boo? Fill me in. Elaborate, because I want to make sure we're all on the same page. So anyway, and welcome to anybody. Why is this clown here? You guys, what is the real whatever doing in the chat? Like, why? This makes me feel like this is Cardi B. This got to be Cardi B, or this got to be Kim Barb, because you know what? It's hard to block other channel pages. I've noticed that. And so this person got to be a channel page. I am bitchy. Anybody with a wrench, let me do it. I'm about to block it because I done dragged you. I done dragged you in and out. And you still here. Like, that's my thing. You don't like it here. Not you, hair growing detangler. I'm talking about someone else, babes. But you don't like it here. But you've been in my chat for 2 hours and 11 minutes. Like, make it make sense, boo. You actually do like it here. Baby Barb, stop. Let me see. Hold on, let me go back to my comment. Okay, so hair growing detangler said bullshit. Trinidadian Prince said they're unbelievable. I'm so sorry, Barb City. She Hound 17 said, wow. Ali the Don said they ain't bothered by Nicki, Barb City. They are bothered by you. They want to hurt you by using anything that's important to you. And with that being said, let's get into my little sister, which used to be my favorite person on the entire planet, like the love of my life. Okay, so now let's get it. And we're not even getting into the deepest of the things, you guys. We're staying on topic of Nicki Minaj. I'll share a lot more with you guys later. I know I've opened up to you guys before, but that was when I was first here. But anyway, we're just going to stay on the topic of Nicki Minaj. So my little sister, right? I'm over on Facebook, and never, ever, ever has my little sister been like, oh, I love Cardi B. I'm a huge Cardi B fan. Like, you've never seen her play Cardi B's music day. Like, you've never, ever seen it, right? Ever, 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 ever. As soon as I made my channel, you know, making your channel makes you become more vocal on being a Barb. Like, they know that you love Nicki. They know you know all her music and da-da-da. But when you become a blogger and you're defending her constantly, that's what you do day in and day out. So all of a sudden, my sister, like I said, she's never, ever mentioned Cardi B and being a huge fan, ever. Now, all of a sudden, I'm posting Nicki Minaj all the time. Now, all of a sudden, she posting Cardi B all the time. And that's okay, but I just got the vibe like this bitch is a hater. This bitch is hating on me, right? It's about me. You know what I'm saying? So she started copying like little stuff, like trying to get paid on Facebook, and because I'm monetized over here on YouTube, trying to do little stuff, but without trying to congratulate me at the same time. And while trying to put Nicki Minaj down, saying little slick shit about Nicki Minaj and stuff like that. So I'm just like, even my little sister has me blocked on Facebook right now because I called her out. Like, bitch, you ain't never liked Cardi B like this. You ain't never mentioned her. And that's okay if you do that, bitch. But you're only doing it because you have a problem with me and you're trying to piss me off. You know what I'm saying? So she blocked me. My big sister blocked me. None of them ever followed me on my YouTube channel. You know, it's just exactly, Ali the Dom. I say all that to say exactly. They have a problem with me. It's me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Low key said, let's keep it real. Um, Kim did set a bar, but Nicki came and took that bar and created more bars. Then she picked up the crown because it wasn't no competition. Still isn't. And that's period. That's it. That's it. If you're the queen of rap, nobody can take your crown. Ain't nobody been able to take Nicki's crown. And I'm not gonna lie, some of the girls are all right. You know what I'm saying? Victoria's Way says sometimes parents don't deserve you. And they don't. And they don't. You know what I'm saying? I have a cleaning company. So I'm like, hey mom, is there anything that you want me to hold on, you guys, hold on. Hold on, you guys. My baby Barb. Hold on. Sorry, you guys. My baby Barb. She's like, okay. Um, right, they don't deserve me. Like one time, I called my mom, you know, even though I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. Mm-mm. Um Harv said, girl, and you remind me of a hater wasting your time in here when you ain't a fan. You weird as F. Go take your meds, sis. Period. Like, she was here 2 hours. Like, you been here longer than me, the host. And you acting like you don't like it here, though. You in my chat trying to talk to me. Like, girl, I don't want to talk to you. Go find a dog to play with, a bone to catch, or something. I don't care. Just go away. But like, while y'all up here trying to um, call us lap dogs and everything, we kissing Nicki butt. Like, y'all doing the same thing we're doing. Literally the same thing. Like, exactly. Ops in the chat. RT said Barb City 100. Ali the Don says she's back again. Exactly. That's how you know it's an actual channel trolling the page, because there was another channel I was trying to block one time and it wouldn't let me block them. And I could block anybody else. So that was weird. Thank you, Trinidadian Prince. He said they're blocked, babe. Thank you. Bella Z said that's crazy. Oh my God. Ali the Don said, Lord. Exactly, Lord. Um, that's what the help stands do. I am bitchy says she wasn't popping up for me at all. You know what I think it is? I think if one of you block her in the chat, you guys are blocking her from your pages. So I gotta ban the user, or you guys gotta ban her. I don't know, but Zay said, Barb, baby Barb, stop. Exactly. For real. Like, she's always just in my business while I'm live. Michael Patterson, welcome to the live. They said, that's why they faves can't sell records, because the whole damn base is tuned into a channel that blogs positive news about Nicki Minaj. Exactly. Exactly. That's why your fave is flopping right now, because you're over here on the Barb channel instead of minding your business. Bitch, go stream. Because I know the last time Cardi B said that to us, we went #1 on Billboard Hot 100. Bitch, go stream. Maybe you'll get lucky, ho. Maybe you'll get lucky. Latata Gilbert said, Cardi B is dumpster juice. She is the leakage at the bottom of the trash dumpster. Ugh. That is so nasty. That just pissed me off. Could you imagine that rolling down your arm? Like, that is nasty. Mm-mm. She Hound 17 said it's competition. What's competition, babes? What you talking about? Victoria that this way said they mad you getting love and attention. I'm sorry. It's okay, babes. Does anybody want to come up on the panel? If anybody wants to come up on the panel, let me know. Sheesh Carter said, your sisters sound like my cousin. So I started posting pics of her with the pink under her bang and Barbie chain. See what I'm saying? Let me see. Loki said some new girls are okay, but Nicki is the GOAT. And if any ops in here watching and listening, kiss our big Barbie motherfucking sis. Okay? Kiss it, lick the crevices, whatever you want to do, but it's all yours. Just watch that mouth. Okay? Just watch that mouth. Okay. Yes, I just banned the loser low keys. I think she gone now. Go play with yourself. Hair growing detangler said they love her but just hate to show love to a real one. Period. It's more a jealousy. Like they just jealous that she's still reigning. First of all, Yolanda, now I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But there's one thing we gonna have to she said Lil Kim still was hardcore. Nicki brought sex appeal, or why am I saying sex up, like girls appeal and pretty girl images to the game and invited BBLs to hoods. Now, Yolanda, Nicki definitely brought the appeal, okay, because she is that girl. She definitely brought the pretty girl images because she is definitely that girl. But Nicki does not have a BBL, boo. BBLs are not the only surgeries you can get to your butt to enhance it. Okay. I just want to make that clear. I'm not putting people down that has a BBL. I'm not putting people down that have got what Nicki has. I'm just saying that BBLs she did not introduce to the game. Actually, I would say Cardi B introduced BBLs because I really didn't hear really too much about a BBL until Cardi B got on the scene. But Nicki Minaj, as far as I know, Nicki Minaj, Lil Kim, whatever, like Lil Kim went off the cliff with her body work, okay? But Nicki Minaj does not have a BBL. Yes, she had work done to her body. Yes, she enhanced her butt, but she does not have a BBL. Okay, that's all. That's yeah. I wasn't saying. I'm not trying to say nothing too much. I'm just saying that. Yeah. PRVBXB at said, and somebody said botched. B, look at N's legs and then okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me do my specialty before I do it.
Bitch! How dare you? Oh my god!
You know Nicki Minaj looks good. Don't come over here projecting.
Bitch, get off of my live, child. What happened? ¿Qué pasó?
Because at the end of the day, we still will not care. You can't sit here in my chat and put Nicki Minaj down and call her botch and everything when literally Cardi B is doing everything she can in life to look and be Nicki Minaj.
You shut the fuck up.
That what? What happened? What was said? What was said?
So don't come to the chat trying to be a follower. Just be yourself. There's no reason to sit here and try to call Nicki bots. Just because you heard us call Botsy B bots, don't try to be a follower and start sitting over here projecting P when you don't even have a profile picture.
Always something with these bitches. Like, be yourself. I promise it's okay to be yourself. I promise. God.
Okay, you sitting behind the letter P trying to put down somewhere else.
Is this bitch for real right now?
Embarrassing.
Okay, like don't play with us because I'm just like, do not play with me. Talking about Nicki Minaj's bots. If Nicki Minaj's bots, then why does your fave want to be Nicki Minaj? Why does everybody's fave want to be Nicki Minaj? Meg Thee Stallion, Lotto, and don't try to say Lotto doesn't want to be Nicki Minaj because she literally said, I want to be Nicki Minaj since I was 10 years old with my Barbie chain. And don't try to say Cardi B doesn't want to be Nicki Minaj because I made a whole shirt with a tweet that she put saying she wants to be just like Nicki Minaj one day.
Are you stupid? Did you really just say that dumbass shit? Did you really just say that?
Now, with that being said, let me go ahead and block you. Oh, sorry, I put the wrong one up. Hold on, let me block this person. Thank you. Banned user. And you know what's so crazy is that I've seen that person in my chat before. So it's just like they sit here and say over and over again that they don't like the Barbs and they don't like Nicki Minaj, but it's like, but you're here though. You're here. 2 hours and 26 minutes into a Barb's video. You're here though. So it's like, how do you not love me? How do you not love Nicki Minaj? I'm just like, stop lying to you. Stop lying to all of us. Stop lying to all of us, bitch. You love us. Okay? Bougie Aquarian. Y'all is coming in today. The ops is in today. They mad, y'all. Oh my God. Woo. Oh my God. Hold on, because the ops is really wanting us to care today. And bitch, I don't give a fuck. Hold up. Someone let me know y'all can hear me. Someone just called me, little bums, while I'm on live. Like, don't fucking call me while I'm on live, bitch. Let me do this again because that is so funny. So, like, the ops are out today. Like, they are so mad and they really want us to care. Let me play my clip one more time, y'all. And bitch, I don't give a fuck. Like, arguing with y'all just about to make me go make me some tacos. Bitch! That bitch ain't tacos. Okay, because that's all I care about. But it'd be funny when I see the ops here because I'm like, oh wow, like Barb City brings the ops, you know what I'm saying? But let me see. She said, why people that don't agree with y'all delusions gotta get blocked? If you're a true blogger, then agree to disagree should be welcomed. Y'all, you can agree to disagree, but you won't be disrespectful. If you can't read my description, that's not my problem. But the description of my chat clearly states, please be respectful to others and do not disrespect the Queen of Rap. So I'm sorry if you couldn't read that, but unfortunately, this is a BARB channel, okay? It's called Barb City, okay? So if you're coming in here and you're disrespecting the head Barb or any Barbs, you will be blocked, bitch, okay? And I don't care what you got a problem with, okay? If you want to hear others and if you want to be agreed to disagreed, then you better be respectful. Because as of right now, I'm going to agree to disagree with your comment and I'm not going to block you. Why? Because you're following my community guidelines, which where I ask, do not disrespect the queen and do not disrespect the Barbs. If you do any of the sort, you will be blocked. Why? Because this is Barb City, bitch. This is Barb City domain, ho. That's why. That's why you can't come over here and disrespect the Barbs, bitch. Because it's Barb City, bitch. If you want to be disrespectful anywhere else, by all means. But you won't do the shit here. If you want to have an opinion, by all means, bitch. Have an opinion. You won't be blocked for your opinion. But if you come through talk about Nicki Minaj bot and da-da-da, bitch, you're going to be blocked, okay? If you come through trying to disrespect Barb City, oh, you're going to be blocked, bitch. This is my shit, okay? Now, since we on the same motherfucking page, let me bring Low Keys up. He said, panel me, panel me, panel me, panel me. Let me bring you up. Let me drop my thing. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Because y'all know I be weird. I don't be knowing how to do this. Let me see. Invite. Copy. Okay, now I go here. And then I go to post comment. And then I do that. The link is now in the chat. If you are wanting to come up on the panel right now, you may click the link and you may join the panel. Come on up, boo. Let me see. Oh, excuse me, Yolanda. She checked me. No, that's right, Yolanda. Yolanda said, excuse me. Don't misread my shit. She said, I'm a fan. I'm saying Nicki made them go get their body done too. I'm definitely a Barb. Nicki made them upgrade their bodies and image. Okay, babes, I understand you. Period. Let me correct myself. Okay, let me see. Um Stop crying, baby Barb. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let me see. I dropped the link, low keys. I don't see you. Please join the chat because I got so excited. So click that link and get your end up here. If you did not see let me put it in the private chat. I'm gonna put the link in the private chat right now. If you want to come up. Anybody that wants to join the panel can join the panel. Right now, I'm waiting for low keys. Jalul said, let them keep tuning in. They're only helping you grow your channel. Exactly. Every comment, everything, it helps me every time. So it's like, please keep going. Keep commenting. Do you, boo? Help me out. Thanks. Austin White, thank you so much, babes, for the $1 super chat. I love you, babes. Thank you so much. I am bitchy said block, bitch. Let me bring up Hello Keys real quick. Let me bring him up. Are you there, boo?
Well, well.
What's up?
The king of barbs is in the city right now.
Yes,
And
period.
I want to say what's up to everybody that's in the chat. Thank you guys for supporting the homegirl Barb City over here. Thank you
Yes.
guys for tuning in to this litty ass chat.
Hey, that's what Zitu said. It's Barb City where it be motherfucking litty.
Man, it's litty as hell. I'm happy I came in here tonight. I actually caught it because you really speaking a bunch of true shit.
Right, period. Don't I
And
always though?
yeah, exactly. And right when I was backstage, I like how Yolanda had to come on and had to let you know real quick what side
Right.
she was
No,
on.
look, and she just sent me a $10 super sticker. I know that's right.
I know
I
that's
know
right.
that's
Number
right.
love.
Look.
That's all it is.
Yep. That's
Now,
what happens when you can admit you was wrong.
yeah, I mean, if I'm wrong about some, I'm gonna be a man and I'm gonna let you know I'm wrong. But when I'm right about some, I ain't backing down.
Exactly. Period. Zai, you there?
Hi.
Hi, Queen. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You're
I thought I spelled
welcome.
it as Z because I mean it's there too.
Yeah, I made it. Everybody made it. It seems like today.
Yes, yes, yes. I sorry I was actually late to the stream because I didn't know you were going live, and then I saw it pop up, and I was like, oh my god, you live? Let me click on it, and then
Right.
I had to see Saucy Santana's big face. I'm like, oh, okay.
Right. You know what time it is.
Wow.
Like, Latanta, thank you so much, babes, for the $20 super sticker.
That's
Hey, y'all
right.
turning up
Show
up
the
here
love.
tonight.
Show the love.
Right. Show the love. Make sure y'all go over and follow Low Keys Lounge too,
Let me say
because
this to you though, Barb City, because me and you, when I first created my channel, a little
uh-huh.
over a year, I think it's been about 13, 14 months now.
Mm-hmm.
And you was one of the channels that I came across. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, she's supporting the queen. She's a new channel.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I'm like, okay, there's other barbs out here that's on, on new waves, and we send, send we send the path up.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the one chick said, why don't Nicki go on a hiatus or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's cool, but like you said, we are the voice for her.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
We the voice for her. Because if Nicki come out replying to everything that Cardi B, like she always reply, anything Cardi see, she reply. Now, if that was
They call
Nicki,
my bully.
if it was Nicki, it'd be this, she's that.
Exactly. Yep, we can't be quiet. We
We
have
can't.
to be here to
We
talk for
can't.
her, or they'll be able to say whatever they want to. And people are followers these
Just
days.
like
So
2018, the hate train.
exactly, a whole bunch of followers are now Cardi B's fans because at that time there were not people to speak on why the hate train was started and
Mm-hmm.
everything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I sat on the phone with my friend the other day for 3 hours, just telling her why she was wrong about Nicki and her husband and everything like that. And at the end of that conversation, she was just like, wow, like there's so much that I had no idea. Like I had no idea that Cardi B called black people roaches. You know what I'm saying? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of women that support her don't know that. So it's like enlighten these hoes, you know? Like
Mm-hmm.
so
And that's what it is.
Oh, it cut him off. It cut him off for some reason. Zai, do you have something to say? Am I saying your name
Yeah.
right? Is it Zai or Z?
It's Z. It's nickname for Zetu. You generally call me Zetu, so I just decided to go for Z.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Z.
Yes.
Okay. I apologize. Did you want to say
No,
something,
no,
Shay?
no, no. I'm just adding on to what he said because I mean, like, I wouldn't really say I was against Cardi B from the beginning. Yeah, I mean, when her song came out, I think we were all kind of jamming to it. But then the way she started like showing herself from motorsport, and then just to see how badly she behaved online. I'm in South Africa, so yeah, that's just a heads up. And
Yeah.
HIV and AIDS are very real here. So for someone to wish someone's mom AIDS is like a slap in the face for some of
Mm-hmm.
us who, live in a country where it's a very real thing. And
Exactly.
for her just to say it like that, like offhand, like, and she thinks there's nothing wrong with it. I thought that was very distasteful. It was very disgusting, and it perpetuates the whole stigma around the disease in any case. And that's not
Yeah.
even the worst. I mean, she carries on with this horrible behavior, and then she's the next one to like kind of turn back and say, "Oh, I'm not like Bill Cosby," but she got online and actually admitted to drugging people. Like, how is that
Exactly.
different?
Exactly. And it's like how many kids are born with HIV and AIDS? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Some people got that stuff from the R word where they were
Mm,
taken advantage of and ended up with that. So for someone to sit up there and throw that around so loosely as if everybody that has it put themselves in that position, like some people have it because they had no control. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So it's like that, and then throwing the D word on people's parents and people's kids. Like I believe she talked about somebody's deceased child. She
Mm,
told somebody to go dig their mom up. I'm just like, somebody, Meg the Stallion, for instance, she was an alcoholic for some time because her mom had just passed away and other stuff that happened. It's like
right.
not to like show sympathy for Megan. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying this is how careless she is with the stuff that she says. Like, Meg the Stallion is your friend, and here you are talking about people's parents being deceased and not even caring about how that may have made her feel. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying?
And then she's the next one to throw a shoe at a supposed tweet against her child, and
Right,
yet
but
she has
yet
no
don't
regard for
confront
other people's
Saucy
kids.
Santana.
Yeah,
What
that
was the
too.
last part?
No, I'm like, and she has a disregard for other people's lives, and yet she thinks like anyone who says anything about her kid deserves that type of treatment. And Nicki didn't even say that. So I mean, it's just stupid.
Exactly. And I am bitchy. She said exactly. My uncle passed from AIDS. She be saying is ludicrous, and she has fans. That's crazy to me. And that's my thing too. Like, how many of her young fans have parents that have already passed away? Or my auntie too passed away from AIDS. Rest in peace to her. I was so
Mm.
young when it happened, but just like that, like there's people dying every day. I'm wondering, like,
Yeah, I
how
guess
many of
we
your
all know
fans,
somebody, and
right?
it's
Like,
not
how
it's
many of
not
your
nice
fans
when
have
when
AIDS?
you see it like your loved one dying from it. It is not a good thing. So for someone just to say that, it's really disgusting. And she doesn't see a problem with it. Till this day, she's never come out and apologized for it. She always has an excuse for her bad behavior, like, oh, but then this person said this, and oh, I'm not taking that back.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
Yep. But then she says stuff like, "Oh, people are always critiquing me. People make me so nervous and scared. I don't even want to drop music." How are you, Miss Dangerous? You know what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to be Miss Dangerous and everything, but you can't
Mm,
handle what you dish out. Like, she can't stand when people talk about her kids, but you're talking about people's kids. You're talking about people's deceased kids. You know what I'm saying? Or
mm,
like, if someone talked about culture right now in my chat, I would put an end to it because I don't tolerate that. I don't care whose kid it is. We don't talk about kids over here. And so she wouldn't have that same respect though if it was my kids. I'm pretty sure if it were my kids, she would allow her blog channels to drag my kids. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't
exactly.
I can't respect her. I can't respect somebody who only
And she
wants to
puts
say,
them up to it because I believe that she's the one who actually clearly, I mean, they're the first ones to call Nicki fans dogs and whatever. But I think she's the one who put Kim Bob onto JT because I feel that she's jealous. She's jealous of JT and Ice, and the guidance that they're getting from Nicki Minaj, and they can see that these two girls have the potential to really, change the game. So now they come up with a stupid strategy of divide and conquer. And if we can, like separate between Ice and JT and create like this beef and animosity and put them against each other, then it's just going to come crumbling down.
Let me see. Real quick, Tata, what do you mean? She said, "I love you, but I can't get down with her walking in with the birds." I don't know what you mean by that, babes. Harv said, "Tell him, sis, it's disrespectful as f, very distasteful. HIV ain't no joke. She's a disgusting person inside and out. She throws rocks and hides her hands. She's a dirty bed bug, straight up." I agree. Like that's just how you got to put it, because she doesn't think about the people that she may hurt. And then Tequila said, these rap girls that F with Cardi just scared she's gonna show their inbox if they fall out. That's all she say when she gets mad. That's the tea she got on JT. Exactly. It's like, and you're supposed to be a gang member. You're supposed to be dangerous, but all you do is Google up people's backgrounds that you can expose and stuff. Like, I don't know. I find that really weird. I don't know why it kicked you off the panel, low keys, but you're more than welcome to come back. The link is in the private chat. Anybody else that wants to come up, um, the link is
How
in the
true is
chat.
it that she's actually in the gang? Because I mean, after they had that exchange with as a Jade Prince, just
Mhm.
after what is it, Takeoff's death. I mean, she seemed pretty scared. And I'm like, for someone in a gang, I mean, suddenly you kind of backtracking on things that you're saying. You scared to step out the house. What is wrong with that?
Right. And I don't feel that anything, like that whole situation, I don't feel like none of her feelings were genuine. Like Offset was genuinely hurt for the passing of Takeoff. Like that's my own personal opinions. I didn't say anything about that situation because I felt like it. I just don't talk about the passing of people on my platform because I just don't feel like it's my place. And I don't ever want somebody's family members to be scrolling scrolling YouTube and come across my opinion on the passing of their family member. And I'm a total stranger. You know what I'm saying? So I keep my
Right.
mouth closed as far as that situation goes. But I just feel like Cardi B's energy was not genuine at all. It was not genuine at all. And the other day
No, it wasn't.
when Tasha K called her out and she said, y'all were showing guns and stuff right after that stuff happened with Takeoff, like they were. And in my opinion, like if something happened to one of my family members, as far as a gun goes, it's gonna be hard for me to even think about a gun. You know what I'm saying? Like, just I would
Mm.
only be able to imagine what my family member went at the end of, like, what they went through at the end of it. That's all I would be able to think of. I would not be able to shoot a video showing them. You know, like I don't know.
Right.
I don't
Now
know.
that
She's
whole
weird.
situation was like, nah. And I mean, the way she was so quick with answering Tasha K leads me to believe that Tasha K did hit a nerve because what one thing you know about Cardi B is that when she's like always answering to things that she's super sensitive about, people call her ugly, and she's the first one to climb in that person's line on why are you calling me this, da 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 da. So when Tasha K said that, and she replied, I just knew that she hit a nerve. And I mean, it was true because here she was talking about some business she has no clue of. Because I mean, we can't tell the poor guy how to grieve. And yet here she was bashing him on the internet, basically almost like calling her fans to go and attack the guy after he just lost his stepfather. And yet when people call her out on how she was behaving on Takeoff State, then suddenly she wants to backtrack and go, "Oh, you guys don't know how I was
Oh,
feeling, yada yada yada." So yeah.
something's happening with your mic, boo.
Oh,
Try click.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Um.
It just started being weird. Do I
Oh,
sound normal
sorry.
to you
I don't
right
know if you.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me? Uh, just a
Your mic
little
is
bit.
like,
Okay. Yeah, I think I can hear you.
yeah, you sound better now. Go
Oh, can
ahead.
you hear me now?
Oh, it's messed up. It's like choppy all of a sudden.
Oh yeah.
Maybe if you turn your mic off and
Oh
then turn it
gosh.
back on.
Yeah, I understand.
Don't hang up. Just turn your mic
Okay, let
off
me
and turn
try.
it back on.
Okay, do I sound better now?
Talk a little bit more.
Um, yeah, so
No,
what I was talking about, what
it's
were we talking?
still
Oh yeah,
messed up.
how she responded to Tasha K.
Uh-huh.
And I felt as if oh yeah, I hear what you're saying because I can't hear you too. Let me see if I move around the house.
I will call you. I am bitchy.
Oh boy.
I will call you. Yeah, if you go
Is this
back to
better
where
now?
you. Yes, it is. Can you hear us?
So you guys can hear me? Yeah, I can hear you perfectly now.
Yeah, you sound way better now.
Okay, now you breaking up. Oh boy.
Aw. You guys, let us know how we sound
Okay,
in the chat. If we sound normal to
I'll
you
just stand
guys,
here.
then that's
Yeah,
fine.
so yeah, definitely, I do think that Tasha and
Babes, I think it's your service, cuz one minute we can hear you and then we can't hear you and then it's choppy. So I'm about to drop the link again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the link right now again so that you could just come back up on the panel. I'm putting it in the private chat again right now, and I'll also drop it in the regular chat. Hey Jim, please chill out, girl. Um so yeah, you guys, I don't know what's going on with the chat, or with the, you know, some people are saying we sound good, some people are saying we don't. So let me see. Hey Jim, who's the queen of rap? No, stop. Say who's the queen of rap? Nicki Minaj? Say it. Say Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. She's the queen of rap? All right. At least you know what you're talking about. Shoot. Mm. So, you guys, I don't know what happened. I don't think my babes is going to be coming back up here. Um, but we covered all the topics. I am giving her time to come back just in case. But we did cover all the topics, you guys, and I feel like this live was so informational. I had a whole bunch of fun. We've been live for 2 hours and 52 minutes, which is kind of, it's not a lot of time compared to when we do go live. But I don't think Low Keys will be back. I don't think that Z will be back. I hope if you guys are still watching Z, I hope to see you in my chat again in the future. If you guys did not like this video, please like it so that more people will be able to see it. That helps it be shown to more people. Also, if you have not subscribed to my channel, make sure that you're subscribed, you guys. Here is my Facebook. If you guys did not follow me on my Barb City Facebook page, please make sure to do that as well. Why are you nervous, Bella Z? Girl, girl, this is not that kind of platform, babes. You have nothing to be worried about. Nothing. So if you want to click that link, girl, you best to click that link. Do not be shy, Lou. Do not be shy. Do not be shy, girl. Get on up here. Harv said, you guys are great. It's almost midnight here in the UK, and want to thank you all, and especially you, Barb City, for your love and support to Nicki and us. You a real one. Thank you so much, babes. And I want to just go on ahead and give my chat they motherfucking flowers.
Just give a bitch her roses though. I mean, you know I love just you, give man. A bitch her roses. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this.
Let me. Oh, my baby, Sony's playtime. Sony's playtime. Hey,
Hey, how are
what
you?
you doing?
Girl, my AC just cut out. It's so hot.
Girl,
Going to that.
I seen your video. I wanted to share it so bad, but I was like, I know this woman will try to sue me. I swear she will.
Yeah, I'm not monetized, so I can put anything I want.
Yeah, you said monostat. I was weak. Oh my god, I was so weak when I seen that. Oh my god. Welcome to the live boo. What you getting on? What you into?
Thank you, thank you. Now I'm just here with my little baby Barb's too. My husband's trying to fix the AC.
Oh, child, no! Don't tell me y'all. Don't tell me y'all are without some AC right now.
Yeah, it just cut out. My house done gone up like 5 degrees. We sweating.
Oh hell no, girl. Mm-mm.
And
My
I'm in
shit better
Texas,
not
so it's
ever go out. I will throw the biggest fit. Like I'll treat it like the water. You will not get another dollar until I get my fucking AC back on. I will call the
thankfully it's
state.
not. Oh, it's 106 degrees outside too.
No, it's too hot. It's too hot. I love you too, Harvs. See you later. Who is this? Bella Zebu. Hold on. Sony's playtime. Sony's playtime. You know how we do it. We be on the panel. Bella Z, you here?
I am. Can you hear me?
I can, Queen. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I hope you having a wonderful day. I
I
ain't gonna hold you.
am.
I ain't gonna hold you too long. I just have to express some of my frustrations
Okay.
with a lot of people in the chat. Even though y'all
Ooh.
booted a lot of them, even though y'all booted a lot of them, I'm just starting to be really annoyed, not just with people in the chat, but with people on social media in general.
Mm-hmm.
This whole narrative about Queen being bitter,
Mm-hmm.
it's frustrating. One, because people don't even know what the definition of bitter means. Bitter
Right.
means you feel like somebody hurt you, somebody did you wrong, somebody betrayed you. So, first of all, if she did feel bitter, she got every right to. That's number
Exactly.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She had to go up against the whole industry for 4 years. She was silent while
Mm-hmm.
everybody bashed, disrespected her to
Mm-hmm.
the umpteenth power. She was silent. In the moment she started making noise, 2022, 2023. Oh, now y'all mad. She's speaking. But she was quiet when y'all was dogging her. I don't
Exactly.
understand. So if she is bitter, she has every right to be. But I don't think that she is. That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, it's annoying to see um how people always trying to say, oh, Nikki's trying to like gather the girls or she's trying to form an alliance. I don't see it
Mm-hmm.
that way. I see,
Right.
first of all, she's a Sag, so she gonna give everybody a chance
Mm-hmm.
until you give her reason not to.
And
And
then can I
even,
go
yeah,
ahead? Go
baby,
ahead.
go ahead.
I just wanted to add in on that, but I don't want to make you forget what you were saying. Just like how you were saying, it seems like people are trying to say she's trying to make an alliance, but how is that when she's being picky with who she's working with? She's turning people
Hmm.
down. If she was trying to make an alliance, she would be working with every new girl like Cardi B's trying to do.
Hmm. And
Okay, go
she
ahead.
she has no, thank you for that. She has been selective, and I think the issue is people don't like who she's choosing. So they're the ones who start getting bitter, like Erica Banks and
Mm-hmm,
all
mm-hmm,
these people getting mad when they're not the chosen one. But that's because she can tell, she can discern who's for real and who's not, with the exception of Meg, of course. Nobody expected her to switch up. Nobody expected Koi to be funny or weird acting. Nobody expected Lotto to be a weirdo, but maybe she knew she was because she didn't give her no play.
mm-hmm.
But that aside, I just feel like people are trying to reignite the same type of hate train that they had in 2018. But the
Mm-hmm.
difference now is we could see clearly now, like everybody sees through the facade, like everybody sees that it was a machine. Everybody sees that it wasn't organic, it wasn't original, there was no authenticity, there was no talent, there was no skill. It
Nothing.
was like you were built. It was like Build a Bear.
Mhm.
It's like you was built, and now that she's not able to sustain that level of success,
Mhm.
she kind of insecure, but she still got all those same people who was rocking with her in 2018 backing her. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
Charlemagne, academics, um, Joe Budden, not so much anymore, but they had all these radio people who have the ears of millions of people constantly reiterating certain narratives so much to the point that now everybody's repeating them as if they're facts when there's no evidence of nothing that anybody's ever said. And I just find that to be strange. So for all the people who be like, Nikki's bitter and she's trying to form alliances and gather the girls, no, honey, the girls be begging behind the scenes. And then when she denies them, guess where they go? To option number two. Because she gonna always be option number two. But I just
Right.
wanted to
So
share that because I'm sick of people, girl.
I got one question. So you know how you were saying, like, kind of on the lines of what I was saying, how these people are able to say this and say that, and people just believe it with no knowledge, no information. Like, so do you feel that the blogs should stop talking? Like, stop
Mm.
doing what we're doing? Because in my, can you close the door, please? In my opinion, I feel like if we stop talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every narrative that's being said, like all the ones that you just named that they're
Mm-hmm.
running with as far as Nicki Minaj, if we're not here to clear it up, and the only blogs that are talking are the blogs for Cardi B and for Lotto and stuff, then they're going to be able to run with anything, in my opinion. How do you feel about that?
Well, I feel two ways. The first way is I feel like if you got a Barb channel, that's your whole purpose. So like of course
Period.
you should speak in her defense. Right? If
Mhm,
you're a Barb channel, of course you're gonna speak in her defense. That's
mhm,
understandable. Nobody's expecting anything different. But when
mhm,
it comes to like these bigger publications, you know what I mean? That
mhm,
have like a larger reach and that people actually believe these things that they put out. I think that
mhm,
if they're going to speak on Queen, like it needs to be accurate. It needs to be factual. It needs to be correct because for so long she let y'all put this stuff out there. And I think the reason she doesn't really correct a lot of stuff is because all that is going to come out in the documentary. I honestly believe that's why she's waiting right now because I pray she documents everything from 2017 up until
but
2023.
but look, boo, I'm not talking about like the other publications, because we already know that the stuff
Mm-hmm.
they say is not true. When I talk about Nicki Minaj, I only talk facts. I only report facts
Yeah.
about Nicki Minaj. Like, I might get a little bit messy, drag it up, but I only report facts. But I'm
Yeah.
talking more of the like Barb's. Like, we know that Nicki Minaj hates for us to respond to people on Twitter. Like, she does not like that.
Right.
Um, but I'm talking more about like
Her
barbs that
supporters.
come and they say, you guys need to stop talking about them and stuff like that. Do you feel like we would help Nicki if we stop talking about them, or do you feel like they would possibly be able to start another hate train because nobody could talk for her?
That's what I mean though. Like I think it's completely fine to speak about Nicki, right? But I think we do give a lot of these duds too much attention. And I
Yeah.
think if we stop including them with her so much, they would die out because they're already trying to sustain their careers by having their names attached to her in the first place.
Hmm.
Like
I
every
get what.
every every 2 minutes you see somebody posting a video about what shade may have been thrown at Nicki and what shade Nicki may be throwing at somebody else when nobody knows what Queen is talking about. You know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
only if she's talking directly to us is what we know. But everybody else speculating and adding fire to the flames and stuff, like fuel to
Hmm.
the fire or whatever.
Hmm. Oh, I
Like
get what you're saying.
yeah,
Like,
like I would constantly including these people's names next to her. I
mhm.
wouldn't do me personally, but I don't have a channel because I'm scary. So
I get what you're saying though. Like, because
that's
most of
what
the
I mean.
stuff just, huh? I'm sorry.
That's what I meant when I said like we shouldn't speak on it so much, but I'm saying don't speak on the extra people who are constantly trying to um remain
make
relevant
something when
off of
it's
it.
not
Yes,
something. Because I
exactly.
get what you're saying. Like, okay, for instance, first of all, like when I report on the duds, now this is a live video, so of course it's gonna be long, you know. But
Yeah.
when I talk about the duds in my normal videos, I'm like dud in, dud out. I talk about them quick,
Hmm.
get it done. Um, but what I will say is there's some people, like, let's say, like, for instance, this situation with JT, Cardi B, this really happened. So
Yeah.
I'm talking about it. But
Yeah.
some people will make up a topic just because there's no content. And
Hmm.
like, let's say, whatever, you get what I'm saying.
I
There's
do.
no content involving Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, and believe it or not, but people, the chat always says like, "Oh, we're tired of hearing about this and this and that." But
Hmm.
when we post about other stuff, our videos don't get views. You
They're
see what
not
I'm
tuning
saying?
in.
So it's like they say they're tired of hearing this stuff, but you're really not, because when we post other, not you, but the people who are
Yeah.
saying that, but when we post other stuff, y'all aren't watching it. So, but what I will say is there are barbs that um speculate a lot of stuff, and they'll make a whole video on it and it's not factual. Just like, for instance, Nicki Minaj put on something on her Instagram yesterday, and she basically said a verse, basically some of her verses. She's like, this verse that I just wrote is
Hmm.
fire, and you, none of you bitches is safe. Like, if you thought you were safe, I'm talking to you too. So instead of people just being like, okay, that could be a verse that's going on the album, you know,
Hmm.
they're like, oh, Nicki Minaj has a new song coming out and it's gonna be shading Cardi B. Nicki Minaj literally said, I didn't say that.
Exactly.
She
You
literally
understand?
said,
Yes.
yeah, she literally said, I did not say that. I did not say that a new verse was coming. I didn't say that I was shading any particular person. I just said nobody was safe. And here you are with blog channels making a video like, oh, Nicki Minaj, new music coming, shading Cardi B. Like, why would you make that video when you know damn well she said that was not true?
Exactly.
It's because you wanted views more than anything. You see what I'm
Clickbait.
saying?
Clickbait.
Clickbait, exactly. So it's like, yeah, so like I get exactly what you're saying when you put it that way. And then you have a lot of, oh wait, we got some guests, but we got two guests that want to come up. Let
Hey,
me bring
people.
right, let me bring up Albert Wells.
Can I add to that point before the other guests speak, just really quick to the point that you made? I just want to put out
Yeah.
there that a lot of those people who are doing the clickbait videos, these
Mm-hmm.
people ain't real barbs, man. I'm just saying.
They're not.
These
What?
people know that Nikki's name brings numbers. Okay? They know this. And the moment that they don't get something that they want from her, if they don't get a follow, if they don't get a shout out, if they don't get acknowledged, or if she was following them and not following them no more, they do a 180.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
don't be so quick to just hop on every piece of content that's about Nikki. But I've been watching your channel for a couple months now, and I've been hooked. I can kind of feel when somebody's genuine or not. So I'm here. I'm locked in.
And is this let me see, because somebody's picture done went away. So is this Bella?
Bella Z. Hmm.
Okay, okay. So Sony's playtime is at the bottom. Or did Sony's playtime leave? Let me see. No, Sony's playtime's still here. Something happened to her picture. But yeah, I agree. Like, so another thing people don't understand is there'll be Twitter accounts that have a Nicki Minaj profile picture and like a Nicki Minaj at type name or whatever. And they'll be downing Nicki Minaj and talking shit about her. And then you'll see a whole bunch of barbs like, I'm unfollowing all the barbs that keep talking shit about Nicki Minaj. Like, those aren't barbs. Like, we done said it so many times, 100 times. Those are fake accounts. Like,
Exactly.
it's like they're fake accounts to make it seem like the barbs are not happy with what Nicki Minaj is doing. And when you're retweeting those people, it's getting the tweet out further. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
I just don't think that people fully process that. Let me add this person. And then before you start talking,
Hey y'all,
Albert, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good and blessed.
As always. As always. It's like, weren't you
I
on
want
the
to.
chat with us last time?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I wanted to read this really quick. I am bitchy says, I'm just happy.
Hold on.
Is my mic?
You
Can you
going in
guys
and
hear
out.
me?
The thing is a little static or something. I don't know.
Can you guys hear me?
I can. We can
Hello?
hear
Can you
you.
hear me?
We can hear
Is it
you.
staticky or am I clear now?
It's a staticky, but we can hear you a little bit.
That's so annoying. You know why that happened? Because an idiot just called my phone. I hate when people see me live and they call my phone. Like, bitch, you're hating. Okay.
Wait a minute. That's
So,
spams.
like,
That's scam likely.
right, exactly. So, I'm sorry if I'm sounding all stupid now, but I am bitchy said, I'm just happy she has people like Wayne, Drake, Beyonce, and her real celebrity friends supporting her by working with her to let them know who's queen. And that's period.
And I
So
want to say something.
go ahead, babes.
I just want to roast the elephant in the room real quick.
The elephant in the room.
Yeah, you know who that is? The one with the beard, the one who has that material girl in her blood. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
I sure do.
I want to say something really quick because you already know. All I'm just going to say this. Stop getting in another woman's business. Whatever Cardi B
Oh
and Nicki
God.
Minaj got going on, it does not have nothing to do with you. You bubble neck, fat ass. Why?
Wow, what a little bitch.
And hold on, I ain't done with you. I ain't done with you,
Oh my
Santana.
God.
I ain't done with you, Santana. I ain't done with you. Before I do that,
Oh
I'm
my
laughing. I'm
God.
sorry. And let me tell you something, Santana. You
Santana.
got all that surgery. You got all that surgery on your waist just to make you look like a freaking girl. You is nothing. You is nothing. Look at the snaggle on your tooth. Either the beard that you got, and then you want to talk about Nicki behind her back. Like Caresha, I'm gonna get into her in a minute too, cause she fake.
Oh
How
my
you
God.
gonna? How JT? She gonna go up in there on the Queen's Miss, and then Young Miami's not supporting her. So that makes her fake as if.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fake as fuck. All of them are fake
But
as
I'm d-
fuck.
but I'm done roasting Santana's bubble neck, bloated neck, fat back, tail. Miss Barb City, you
Did
can
you
go.
just call him a bloated neck? Please,
Bloated
God,
neck.
tell me that you did not just call this dude a bloated neck. Please tell me. Now,
His neck
Albert.
his neck bloated. It's not my fault. He shouldn't have been hating on the queen.
Oh my God. What you gonna talk about Caresha?
Carisha is fake. I'm just telling her. I'm just saying that she's a little fake. No matter how hard I try to like her, she just fake a little bit. She
No,
just
a
fake.
lot. A lot.
No, a lot of a lot because she been hanging around with Saucy Santa Claus too much.
Mm-hmm.
She was way comfortable around Cardi B, Glow Nigga, and who else? Lola Crook. And Scratch Off.
I can't. Okay. Stop. 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 Oh my God. Stop. I need a break. My ribs hurt. My
I'm sorry
ribs
about
hurt.
them ribs. I'm sorry. You're
Oh
okay.
my God. Did you say
Laughing's
glow
good.
nigga?
Yeah. Laughing is good for the soul. It keeps it from crying.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm crying for real.
You
I'm
know,
crying.
laughing is keeps from crying though.
I'm wheezing. I can't. Oh my
Now
god.
Barb City, now Barb City, here you can go. I'll be quiet.
You said I could go.
Yes, I'll be quiet.
You done? Okay. Okay. So now since we got that elephant clear out the room, let me read these real quick. Cece said, "Yeah, Barb City a real Barb channel." Zithu said, "Barb City's definitely genuine." Zay said, "We locked in." Hey, um, hey y'all, that got my stomach hurting. I cannot. Lex Mill said, "Lots of fake news. You do the opposite. In my opinion, this channel is not biased at all." Exactly. Cece said, "Get they ass, Albert." That is funny. He came on the chat with no time to play. Anywho, does anybody on the panel want to add into what Albert said? Hello? Am
Hello.
I?
I really don't even know what Saucy Santana be looking like. I just be hearing the tweets and stuff like that, but I really don't know what this botch guy looks like.
Well, do you see him right here on my screen?
Oh yeah.
With his fingernails, girl. Like, what the fuck?
I did
Like,
hear how he was talking about Cardi's kids, and then all of a sudden she was hanging out with him. Like, why you forgive him, but you don't forgive nobody else?
exactly. And you.
Exactly. I want to add on to what she said because one,
Mhm.
because before you even said anything, ma'am, I just got something to tell you, about Cardi B. Cardi B bees with a nigga that don't even wanna.
Exactly. Not
She
just
never
that.
even wants you before she even met you, and you still hanging around with off brand. I mean, Offset.
Right. Off brand, like you said. And you know what? Cardi B's up here throwing shoes over fake tweets, but hanging out with a grown man that dragged your daughter.
Exactly.
Make
That's
it
What?
how
make
you knew
sense.
that was never the problem. That was never the problem. She
It
just
wasn't.
big mad at Queen's existence. That's really what it is.
Hmm. And
And get
it wasn't even just that. It was they needed something to ignite the beef for Cardi B's career. In order for her being an industry plant to even take off, they had to ignite a beef between Nicki Minaj. And what's better than at the Met Gala where everybody's at? You see what I'm saying?
That's
So
true. But that backfired because she embarrassed herself. But the only problem I have is that people never hold her accountable for all of this terrible ass behavior. Sorry, I don't know if I could curse. I'm sorry. But
no, you're
me
good.
neither. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get.
You
people
good.
never hold her accountable for anything. Like Z was saying earlier, it's amazing how many passes she gets.
Hmm.
It's amazing, but the let Nicki breathe. Oh my God. All
You
kinds of
good?
stories being circulated.
Yep, it's
You
true.
good? I'm about to sip my
If
tea on this.
Nikki, if Nikki was to talk about somebody's deceased child, tell somebody to go dig up their deceased parents, put down somebody with HIV, it will be a whole war. Think about it. She made a
Wait a
tweet
minute.
about vaccinations, not even saying don't go get vaccinated. She didn't say that. She didn't say go get vaccinated. She gave her opinion, and Elon Musk took her whole Twitter account away. So it's like, as you can
She
see,
even make fun of the coronavirus.
what'd you say?
I
What?
said she. I said she. You know that mean coronavirus. She even
Yeah,
make fun. She even make fun of somebody that has coronavirus.
that's some
Not only
exactly. So
and not only that. My bad if I was talking over
let me
you.
turn this on.
And not only that, I'm gonna add on to what she said. She said she is best friends with a nigga that talks about her child. And even Riley talks about your child, and you ain't even did anything. That's because you're scared of Riley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just what it is, and I'm just wondering how you get to say oh, don't talk about my kids, but you talk about everybody's kids. That's what I can't get with. You talk about everybody and their kids, but your kids are supposed to be off limits. Like now, even though I know Cardi B talks about everybody's kids, I still don't allow people to talk about her kids because I'm a real woman. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
Right.
need to disrespect somebody's kids because I'm mad. Like what did that kid do? You know,
Exactly.
like
This is remind me of Nosy Ho talking about, ooh, that baby gonna be a rapist, and then and blah 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 and stuff like that. That's what bothers me about her.
Mm,
right.
mm-mm.
Like what did the I'm just like I feel like all kids should just be left alone. That's just my own personal opinion though, but
Agreed.
I don't
Yeah,
think that she would
leave the
have that
kids out of
respect
this.
for us though.
So I have a question for Barb City because
Hmm.
you know how I was saying like we don't want to give too much
I'm gonna mute
shine
my
to the
mic.
dead. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Um, I noticed a lot of them are trying to use Queen for their rollout.
Hmm.
And as much as I want her to just like pay them dust and keep kicking,
Hmm.
she won't stop giving them energy. Do you think that she should keep giving these people the energy, or she should just keep it cute, pay them dust so they can't keep using her?
In my opinion, I feel like she's giving them the energy that she needs to. Like, and what I mean is how she did the back and forth with Lotto. I don't feel like she was wrong. What was said definitely needed to be said, but if you think about it, it's kind of helping her. If you really look and pay attention, like we could say whatever we want to say, but anything with Nicki Minaj is gonna help you, whether it's a beef or anything, it's gonna help you in some way.
Hmm.
So I love the fact that she's going to the studio where she needs to be doing what rappers do,
And
responding
put
in
it
the
in the
booth.
music.
I'm with that. I like how she's like having a key where like how she tweeted those lyrics from JT's song, but she basically left it in the air like, oh, I'm just saying this. Although we all knew it was a key, it was funny, it was shade, it was perfect. Now, do I want to get because I don't want her to just be quiet like she was before, because that didn't get her anywhere. She was quiet the whole time. And then the first time she said anything, she was bitter and washed up. So
Hmm.
Exactly.
so, but what I don't want her to do is get in a back and forth. They've been baiting her for an actual back and forth. That's what they want. They need the back and forth for there to actually be something. Because right now it's just like, oh, they're shading each other in the raps. That's normal. That's regular.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like she's giving too much energy. I feel like she's giving the right amount of energy that she needs to give, because her giving this energy is helping expose who the other girls are. For instance, Cardi
Hmm.
B's been acting like she's not bothered by the rumors that are going around about Offset cheating and stuff, right? She's trying to make it seem like, oh, Tasha K made that up. The Barbs are just doing this and that. But now she has exposed herself that she really is insecure. And all it took
Hmm.
was for Nicki Minaj to tweet no bars. You see what I'm saying? Like, if she's quiet, then how can I say it? Exposing these girls for what they are won't come as fast as it is. Does that make sense?
It does. It does. And I agree that situation with Lotto. I don't even. You know what? That wasn't even, in my opinion. That wasn't even a back and forth to me. That was Lotto did that to herself because Nicki wasn't even talking about her. She was talking about the songs, the genres, the categories, the sounds. Lotto did that to herself. So I ain't never gonna tell her to be quiet, shut up, take it, let people beat on you, talk about you. No, but it's just
Exactly.
certain people. I don't even want her to give them like not even an ounce of like entertaining them
Mhm.
because they just ride on that for so
So
long, and it's
long.
frustrating
Exactly.
to me.
Exactly. I
Barb
want to
City.
read this real quick. Damian Murphy said, Nicki is fed the F up with these people. She meant what she said. This is not the year to play with her. She doing what she says. She lining them up like fractions. Watch her distraction destroy them. And that's exactly what she's doing. She said this is not 2022, 2023 is not the year to play with her. And as you guys can see, she also warned the Barb. She said, once I put my foot on this gas, I'm not going to be able to take my foot off. So this
Yeah.
is what we asked for, y'all. This is what we wanted. I don't know if you guys remember um, fighting through that hate train and Nicki Minaj not being able to say certain things. And like when she was pregnant with Papa Bear, her being
Mhm.
bullied. She was, think about this, you guys. I want to point something out to you guys. And I'm not going to start crying out. God, I'm not. But look, Nicki Minaj was bullied her entire pregnancy. Not only was she bullied her whole pregnancy, when her dad passed away, nobody gave a fuck. None of the
Period.
bloggers lightened up. Nobody stopped dragging her for 24 hours when her fucking dad passed away, dude. Do y'all remember that?
I remember that. That's the goal. They wanted to break her. I was just about to bring that up. They wanted to break her, and that's another thing that annoys me about caricature B, because how you gonna sit up here and try and use takeoff for sympathy,
And
girl?
didn't give a fuck about
But you
Nicki's
didn't.
dad
Yes, exactly. Y'all did not let up.
at
Nobody
all.
let up on Queen.
They did not
Like,
let up
I
at
need to say
all.
something.
What'd you say, boo?
I said I need to say something. For people to bash Nikki is because of her past and stuff like that. That kind of that kind of breaks my heart, and that really kind of pisses me off a little bit. Cause not only they don't give not one, but I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I ain't allowed to cuss. But
No, go
anyway,
ahead. We're too
not
far
only
into the video. That don't even matter anymore.
not only they don't give not one crap about what she got going on, but they still carried on dragging her and dragging her and dragging her,
Mm-hmm.
and which that kind of pisses me off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's not funny.
Not only did they drag her through his passing, but they dragged her the day that she found out that the guy wasn't even going to be held accountable for his passing. You see what I'm saying? But then I have people getting in my chat on my Facebook telling me that they wish I was more positive and I wasn't always throwing shade, da da da. And everybody knows my channel, I'm always uplifting people. But I don't like Cardi B. It's just that simple. Like I don't like her. I don't like nobody that is gonna tear down a woman for no reason. Like what's the reason? Why? She has
Not
not
only
done
Cardi,
anything
my bad.
to any of them.
Not only Cardi B, takes trying to take down, like, allegedly take down black women, um, but Cardi B is not only she calling somebody dead child monkey and stuff like that, but she keeps on carrying on this facade and everything. She keeps on doing it. This is why wanted wanted Cardi B and Nicki Minaj to go back together. And I'm like, no, she gonna hold the same grudge
Mhm.
she doing now. She's a grudge holder. She's a grudge holder. I'm all about peace and possibility of female rappers, and I do not condone violence. But at the end of the day, Cardi B, it's hard for somebody. It's hard for her fans to support her, it's because she's putting on this. She just putting on this mask. She's just trying to put on this facade to just try to be like Nicki Minaj. And not only that, she over here fat phobic and fat shaming somebody. And you hang out with Lizzo and collaborating with Lizzo, get on up out of here. Lizzo should
That's
stay
what I'm
away from you,
saying. Like, how does
right
Lizzo feel
along with
about that?
Scarlett.
That's what I'm saying. They let Cardi B say whatever she wants to say. Like you just said, you hanging out with Lizzo, but you're fat shaming people. You're talking about deceased people's parents, but Megan Thee Stallion's mom has passed away. Like that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like, but she gets a pass. Now, if Nicki Minaj was to talk about people, they would be like, oh, she's talking about Megan Thee Stallion's mom. She talking about Megan Thee Stallion. Like they will run with whatever they want to say, and that's exactly the point that I'm trying to
Exactly.
fucking make here.
Nobody. She wasn't even talking about nobody. She wasn't even talking about Takeoff's passing. R.I.P. to him.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to him because he carried the Migos, unlike Quavo and Off Brand.
Mm-hmm.
He carried the
Yep,
Migos.
he
Shout
did.
out to Takeoff.
Yep. Takeoff was definitely the Beyonce of the group. Okay, let's be very clear. He was definitely the Beyonce of Destiny's Child. So, but another thing that I wanted to say was this. Oh shit, what was I gonna say?
You got to.
Oh, think about if Kenneth Petty was to come out and always be in a female's fight for Nicki Minaj. You don't never see Kenneth Petty come on the scene and be in a female's drama. You know what I'm saying? Like you never see that. It's always Nicki Minaj and the Barbs. Nicki Minaj and the Barbs. That's it. Like
Saucy Santana was in the on women's beef, and I'm like, girl, if you don't go on over there and be
Offset was in
on
women's
kids,
beef. Saucy Santana was in women's beef.
exactly, because she want to be a girl.
21 Savage stole Nicki's lyrics and wrote a song for Lotto. I don't care what nobody says. That song was written by
21
21
sandwich.
Savage.
Ooh.
Okay. Partisan was jumping up in females beef. The two guys that went to the club for Cardi was jumping in females beef. Ken Barbie is jumping in female beef. Chad Chandler, whatever his name is, jumping in female beef. And all you see is Nicki Minaj and her fan base. That's
And
it.
not only that, you know Johnson's husband, Ballistic, he's in women's beef too.
He's always in women's beef. But yeah, we're supposed to believe Kenneth is the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, make it make sense.
Man, and I'm sick and tired of y'all is doing this. Oh, you is going with a rapist just to try to take Nicki down. Y'all stupid. And y'all having Flo saying, I love Nicki Minaj, but why she got to go with the
Can I
rapist?
say something on that?
Like,
let me say something on that topic real quick because
you
I
fine.
never talk about it because, you know, but I want to say something on that topic because I had, huh, baby? Here. I had a conversation the other day with one of you took it out. Oh, it's right here, baby. I had a conversation the other day with one of my friends that also had the wrong information about Kenneth. So I had to school her, you know, and I'm gonna just say this really quick. What gets me is that let's say there's a victim, like in this case, there's a victim that came out and said this happened, right? And everybody's like, oh, the victim said this, the victim said this happened, so it happened. So if that same person comes out and says that they were forced to lie on this person, why is that? Oh, now all of a sudden that person's a liar. But you guys believed it when it was the other way around. Like that's what gets me is that they want this to be true so bad just so that they could continue to use this against Nicki Minaj as if she's the one being accused of it. They can't talk about her music, they can't talk about her looks, they can't talk about her herself. So all they can talk about are the people around her. They bring up her man, they bring up her brother, they bring up this, they bring up that. But they never talk about what's the actual issue, you know, the actual topic at hand, which is rap, writing your own raps, the queen of rap. That, you know what I'm saying? So as far as Kenneth Petty goes, like I just had to say that. Like think about how sick you have to be in the mind for somebody to say this happened and you're like, oh my God, this happened, I feel bad for you, I'm sad. And then they come to you and you're like, and they're like, I made that up. And you're like, no you didn't, no you didn't. Like why is it that it's so easy to believe that this man did this, but it's not easier to believe that he didn't, you know? And then not just that, but after the victim comes out and says, now all of this is alleged, but after the victim
Exactly.
comes out and says, I was forced to lie. Now, this man still has to deal with this stuff every single day. People bringing it up, you know, people talking about his son is going to be one. People making fake accounts over on Instagram. There's an actual account over on Instagram, and try to listen to the words that I block out. But they have Papa Bear hanging from a tree.
What?
Yeah. There's an actual and guess who used to follow that account?
Who?
Cardi
Caricature
B.
B.
Character B used to follow that account. Okay, I don't
No,
know if you guys
I don't
remember
be
that.
I don't be in I don't be in women's business like Saucy Santana. offset, partisan, ballistic, and some people stuff like that. But what pisses me off is y'all y'all is over here doing a baby so wrong. Like the TikToker did, talking about, ooh, that baby ugly. Like, why y'all just leave the kid out of this? Just either it doesn't have anything to do with you. Y'all is trying to do something just to take that person down. And that's sickening, bro.
It is.
That's
Like, can you
sickening as
imagine
hell.
Papa Bear just minding your own business, being a little boy, just innocent with just he don't know nothing that's going on, and there's
Right.
and people are have pictures like that going around of him.
But when somebody does that to culture, y'all gonna be mad. Like,
It,
stop.
exactly. Exactly. And so, but that's my point. And it's like they're doing all this for somebody who's still the face of Balenciaga. Okay. You're still posting seductive pictures around kids' toys. You were just at a kids' amusement park the other day twerking on top of the Rugrats dad, which is a children's cartoon. So it's like I'm just tired of the double standards. But what I'm mostly tired of is the people, especially women, who want this situation with Kenneth to be real so bad just so that they could keep bringing it up, like to the queen. Like, it's like at the end of the day, if you hear a judge tell a woman and her attorney, look, I see what y'all are trying to do. If you keep fucking playing with me, I'm going to lock you both up, and all of a sudden they withdraw their case. Like, what the fuck does that tell you? But you want to keep dragging it on and on and on, like as if Nicki Minaj is Kenneth Petty herself. Like, at the end of the day, that's her man. That's who
They
she wants to
weird.
be with.
Like,
We're here for Nicki Minaj. We were here before Kenneth Petty. So, well, kind of, sort of, because they still met back in the day. But my point is like, we're here for Nicki Minaj. You're either a Barb or you're fucking not. It doesn't matter what Kenneth Petty got going on. That doesn't have shit to do with Nicki Minaj and her music, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I know a lot of people won't agree because they feel like, oh, well, why would she do this? Why would she ruin her brand? Like, first of all, it's not like she knew that this was going to affect her brand. It's not like like she knew that this girl was going to come out with a made up story saying, oh, Nicki Minaj contacted me for this. That. Like, Nicki Minaj didn't know any of that. Not only that, but she didn't know that Kenneth wasn't going to do what he needed to do. And Kenneth says all the time
I'm
that
gonna
he
say something.
feels like he ruined his wife's brand. He says, I feel bad because all I had to do was what I'm not going to say the words because I feel like I'm disrespecting him. Refer like just to even be talking about this, I feel like I'm disrespecting him and Nicki Minaj, which is why I'm not saying the words. But just for him not going and doing what he had to do, put this all on front row. Had he done what he had to do, it wouldn't happen like this. And he already said out his own mouth, like, damn, I made a mistake and I wish that I didn't do that because now my wife is going through this, and that. Now Nicki Minaj has to deal with the Barbs doing it to her too. Like, come on. Get the fuck out of here. She already has to do it with everybody else. And then you got Barb's like, yeah, I love Nicki Minaj, but like, why would she go? You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
I love Nicki Minaj. This, I love it. If you love her, then just say that and stop, and just stop talking. Just say you love Nicki Minaj, then deal with Lil Nas X. Got that same problem too. He ain't a real Barb either.
Oh, and can I say one more thing? I think
Yeah,
people don't know the definition, just like Bella said. People up here calling Nicki Minaj bitter, right? But don't know the definition of bitter. People are sitting up here calling her a head, but don't know the actions of a head. Like, first of all, when that video came out of her being, she looked all sleepy and drowsy. She was all high and probably drunk and stuff. People
they
are
can't
like,
even
"Oh, it's
spell
giving
bitter.
coke." Like, first of all, coke is an upper. It's not a downer. So that wouldn't have been the effects of, you know what I'm saying? So people just be talking the talk. But I say all that to say, um, people don't know the definition of a pedophile and a offender. Okay, you could be a offender for many things. It doesn't always. You could pee outside and become a offender. Okay, you can brush up against somebody inappropriate in the club and become a offender. Okay, so people that continue to refer to him as a pedophile, you're wrong. That like you need to learn your definitions. Okay, there's
They
an
can't even
actual
spell
test that
pedophile.
they give pedophiles, and they hook something up to your private, and they show you pictures of and if you get an erection, then you are a pedophile. That's what a file is. Okay, they're two totally different things, like humongous, totally different things.
They
So
can't
let's
even
be
spell
very clear.
pedophile. They can't even spell that. Spell
Right.
spell it.
Right.
PEDD. Shut the hell up.
But anyway, I don't want to talk too much about that. I just had to let that out, like just to everybody who continues on with this after the victim already said what or whatever the fuck the bitch is already said what she said. It's like at this point, y'all are weird, and it's really giving unhealthy and mentally unstable. The
Right.
fact that you guys want this to be true so bad. Like it's easy for them to go with it's true, then it could have been a lie. Women lie, you guys. There's people in jail today for doing nothing. It's a true thing. So I just had to get that out. I'm sorry, you guys.
Yes, because I hate it too whenever Nikki posts on Instagram like a picture or video of her and Kenny, and I'll look in the comments and some of the people will be like, "Oh, you look so pretty. Can you crop Kenny out this picture? Or why you had to put him in the picture or something like?" Then you must not love Nikki because look how happy she
Period.
looks.
Exactly. Oh,
Like,
that's
how you gonna be her fan and then come at her like that? Like, that's gotta hurt her feelings.
yeah, that's
And
gonna hurt
then
her feelings.
and then I want to ask them like that. Somebody in the comments talking about some. Ooh, your man look fine. Can I go? Can I have him? No, that's her man. She happy.
That's her man. Exactly though. Bella, do you have anything to say?
Um, I agree with everything that you said. Um, the last couple minutes, I do. I agree 1,010%. I just think that people keep false narratives going because they want to. They want a reaction from her that she hasn't given them. Like people want a reason to be able to justify their disdain for her, because so far what I see is everything that they claim she's doing, she's not actually doing. So when people try and do things or say things about herself or her family or her kids, they're going above and beyond to try and trigger her for her to take a certain action so they can continue to use that as justification to, dislike
Exactly.
her or shit on her name or whatever you want to say. I think that's the main reason. And most people, even if they know the truth, a lot of people will be willfully ignorant on purpose. Like they will
Mhm.
practice
Yep.
and live in their cognitive dissonance so they can have an excuse to continue to dislike a person. And I think those people we just got to do away with. Like we can't even go back and forth with people. You just got to keep it moving, keep streaming, keep supporting, keep listening to the music,
Mhm.
and that's it. That's
Mhm.
all I have to say on that subject matter.
Well,
Yep.
let me say some. Let me say some. Can I say some?
Mhm.
I just wanted to. Y'all know what time it is. It's time for me to drag somebody, and
Okay.
I'm about to drag somebody. Like Glow nigga talking about some. Ooh, she's a hating ass and stuff like that. Blah blah. Team Cardi B, but you sitting over here talking about some. Ooh, stay in the game, still going strong, Nicki Minaj, and like
Mhm.
be quiet. Like you
Yep.
can't even talk right. You look like Sid the Sloth, and you sound like Chief Keef on drugs.
and, and you know what happened was when she chose Cardi B's side, she thought she was gonna win, right? And so once she started noticing that Cardi B does not have anything to offer her, now she's trying to float back over here. It's the same now. Now you see Lotto, right? When Lotto did
Right.
that remix with Cardi B, she was like when she did that video, I'ma rip it out the plastic, rip it out the put it in the trash again. She had the what can I the what am I trying to say? Like, cause Ice Spice had just did that song with Taylor Swift. First of all, excuse me, excuse me. and Princess Diana remix. So what she was doing was she was telling Ice Spice like, "Oh, you got the Nicki collab, and I'm gonna get the Cardi collab, and I'm gonna do just as good." But see, Lotto didn't understand that Cardi B can't pull the numbers
The
that
only
Nicki
reason she
Minaj
pulled
pulled.
Nicki, my bad. The only
So
reason,
it's okay.
the
So
only reason,
then,
oh my
go
bad.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
It's
The only
okay.
reason that Cardi B pulled Lotto, and then Lotto and Cardi B started collaborating with each other, they started to like. The only reason Lotto has it is just to be shady. It's just to be shady. That's why I told everybody Lizzo needs to stay away from from Cardi B. Um, Scarlett needs to stay away from Cardi B because the numbers of Fendi. The Point Me To, I like that song, but Cardi B don't have to be on it.
Right.
You could have at least had Glorilla on that song
Hmm.
instead of Cardi B. Cardi B will ruin the song.
And I want to ask the panel a question. How many, or do you feel that Cardi B is always the second choice? Like, nobody wants to work with her until they fall out with Nicki Minaj. You don't ever hear somebody saying they were inspired by Cardi B. You don't ever see people, legends and stuff, coming out trying to work with Cardi B unless they have something going on with Nicki. Just like Drake, when he tried to come out and say, "Oh, Cardi B, whatever." I don't even remember what he said, but we all know it was fake because at the time him and Nicki were not on the best of terms. So, how do you guys feel about, like, in my opinion, I would not even talk to people. Like, for instance, Saucy Santana. If he came trying to talk to me after he fell out with Nicki, I would just ignore people like that. But Cardi B allows herself to be used. Do you guys feel like that stems from being married to Offset? Or, like, what do you guys think about that?
Can I answer first? It's Bella.
As yes, whoever.
Um, sorry, because I know we all got stuff to say.
Yeah.
So you asked basically two questions. So the first part, do I think people only rock with caricature B because Nikki they fall out with Nikki or she don't give them what they want? Yes, I think that's true. I don't believe that she's ever been anybody's first option. She's never been anybody's first choice because we've never seen her be anybody's first choice. In my opinion, I haven't seen it.
I
Um,
haven't seen it
I
for
haven't
sure.
seen it. The second part, do I think that it has to do with her being married to Offset? No. I think it has to do with her needing validation so much from industry people or peers or even and a lot of the people that she get this validation from ain't even nobody to be worried about in the first place. But she just needs to have so many people on her team showing public support so she can feel good about herself. So she's willing to accept the strays. She will take the
Bella,
strays and she'll use them.
Bella, the reason why I love you is because you just now I really asked one question and the second question was really sarcastic, but the fact that you have the audacity to answer it is hilarious to me. She said, "Do I feel like it stems from Offset?" No. I was just playing on that part.
Well, it needed to be said. She a stray gonna accept a stray, okay?
Right. Like, it was, hey, your answer was on point though. I'm just like, did she really just answer my sarcastic question? Like,
But she ate on that answer though.
right. Because it's true. It's fact. So, but go ahead, Boo. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you good. I just feel like if the queen gave everybody the entertain like the time of day that they wanted, I guarantee you, hands down, if she was not selective and very um uh careful about who she chooses to lend her name to or her likeness to,
Hmm.
then nobody would be over there.
Right.
Nobody would be over there. Keep it real. You see, we didn't see in the past year at least 6 different female rappers say, "Oh, I want to feature," and then when they see that she features with somebody who they deem quote unquote less talented or unskilled, what they do. So that
Yep.
pretty much proves everybody's point. Like if she just gave everybody what they wanted, there wouldn't be nobody over there, and that's why, oh girl, take whoever's willing to come over there. But she gonna use them up and throw them away. You see, she don't. None of these people are her friends. These
Yep.
people are pawns and peons. None of
Yep.
these people are her friends. She don't care about nobody. She is for herself. And
Uh,
she finna dwindle out. And that's why she trying to hold on. Like she holding on for dear life to
Yep.
anybody that's gonna come give her a little bit of shine. So that's all I got.
And she
No, can I
literally
say
told,
something?
yeah, let me say one thing, one thing. She
Okay.
literally told Fendi, I need to be on this remix. Like, we already knew that. But anyway, go
That's
ahead, Albert.
embarrassing.
Go ahead, Albert.
But for people to just like saying, "Oh, Cardi B this, Cardi B, Cardi B this, Cardi B that, Cardi B is should be." That's why Cardi B should be the queen. Shut up. She didn't even Cardi B don't even want that title. So why y'all acting real stupid? She is not. She is not the queen of rap. So y'all need to stop saying that Cardi B is the queen of rap. That's why y'all. That's why all y'all sound deluded. Everybody knows Nicki's name ring bells.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking ding bells.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing is my problem. Another thing is my problem is that y'all talking, y'all seen, y'all over here talking about she doing the fan run at the UK meet and greet. She punched, I mean, she pushed the fan and stuff like that. But didn't you see Cardi B slapped the nigga with a microphone?
I sure did.
Yeah, Cardi B
And
gonna hit
Nicki
y'all with a microphone.
Minaj,
Yeah,
but that's the thing about Nicki Minaj. She wasn't like straight up slapping her fans. She was saying like, "Shut your ass up," because she's mother. You see what I'm saying? And not just that, but the that particular Barb made a whole video, and he was like, "Y'all, oh my God, Nicki Minaj just touched me. She just pushed me." So he did not even give a fuck, like for
he
real.
didn't care.
He did not care. Like, but but you got to answer the questions though. Did you already answer the question?
Who me?
Yeah.
I thought that was a sarcastic question. I don't got no words for that. One after Bella ate.
After Bella 8, what you think Sony's playtime?
Well, you know me, like I just said in that video, like every girl who gets turned down by Nicki Minaj gets their feelings hurt and they run straight to Cardi B and they don't want Cardi B, they just want a revenge feature. That's all they want is they just mad at Nicki. You know, nobody want Cardi.
Oh my God, that been slipped on my mind, but you were the one that said it because you see, Cardi because you see these girls is mad because Nicki Minaj won't give them a feature. Just because Nicki Minaj won't give y'all a feature, that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that she has hate towards you. So but these girls want to go around working with Cardi B because Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, they're their only options. Like like Erica Banks is mad because she ain't got a Nicki feature. Who else? Who else is mad that they ain't got a Nicki feature?
And
Um,
Erica Banks tried hard. I used to like Erica too, man. It's like, damn, you just couldn't keep your mouth shut. You just couldn't wait. And you know what? I know for a fact Erica Banks collab was coming. I know it was coming. Nicki was showing her love and everything. And all she had to do was be fucking patient. That's it. Be patient and show the queen that she's not on a time limit. Your support and love for her is not on a time limit. Like, oh, if I'm telling you right now, if I don't get a collab in 2024, I'm done supporting her. Like, that's not genuine.
and first of all, just cause you talking, I mean, just cause you have just cause you show love to Nicki Minaj, that doesn't mean you can get a feature. You can show love to Nicki Minaj all you want. That doesn't mean you can get a Nicki feature. You might get a Nicki feature though. Erica Banks was close. And
Right. That
I still like her, but there's something about her eye that I don't like. Her
still till
shadiness.
this day, Lauren Hill has not given Nicki a feature.
Right. And
And
she ain't
Nicki
mad about it.
still shows her love, still till this day. She never switched up on her.
Right. And she ain't mad about it like these young these new rappers. Ice Spice waited to have a Nicki feature. Ice Spice
Waited
waited.
patiently, too.
Yes.
Patiently and quietly, child. I'm
Even
sorry,
Jada.
Albert. Me and you want to keep talking at the same time, boo. And then
My
every
bad.
time I be quiet to let you talk, you stop talking to let me talk. So I'm like,
Like we both just talking over each other.
at this point, like, my bad.
You good, but I'm gonna say this. Um, Asian doll, she mad because she didn't got a Nicki feature. Although she had just cause of freestyles and stuff like that, don't do not count. Do not count as you getting the Nicki feature. And second, what Asian doll did just to piss me off is that she has a whole lot of people as her friend. A Ivorian doll, Jada Kingdom, and who else? Oh, yeah, that those two. Ivorian doll had to drop a diss on you because you mad that the queen always liking her pics, and Jada Kingdom don't want to be around you because you shady. That's the point. They chose the side, so leave it at that. Just don't be mad because we got the tea about you dancing and gyrating on Fabio Foreign. We got that tea.
Right. And I want to wake something up, y'all. Wait, has Sony's Playtime answered that question?
Yes, yes, I think yes, she did. Yes, she.
Okay. I thought it was Bella, but either way, what I want to say is this. Because somebody said, keep saying, y'all are too old to call yourself Barbs. Now, before
Who
I
said
get
that?
into the real point, I just want to point out that there are adult Barbies. And there's dog Barbies, there's Barbies that are pregnant, there's Barbies with kin husbands. So I want to just point that out. But most importantly, I want to point out the fact that there's the Beehives, there's the Swifties, there's the Ariana Tours,
There's
there's
the
the
Munchkins.
Trendsetters, there's Rihanna Navy, there's a whole bunch of fucking um names for fan bases.
There's the
So,
retarded fans too. I'm
right,
sorry.
there's the retarded gang as well. So, just because we are Barbs does not mean that just be now let me be clear. The Barbs are the longest running fan base, right? So, you guys are telling me that we have to change the name of our fan base because we age some. Although the head Barb is still continuing to reign at her big old age 40.
Exactly.
Like,
I'm young Barb.
who said
Exactly.
exactly?
Me, because I'm
Okay.
young Barb.
Yeah, I'm like, exactly. That's what I'm saying right there, right? We have baby Barbs. Me and Sony's Playtime, we have little baby Barbs. So it's like, so we got to start calling them something different because what? Or can Nicki leave her fan base the same name? Because I believe Beyonce's running around here dressing like a damn bee at her Renaissance tour. So what's the difference? That's what I'm like. Why do you guys feel like they got a problem with us being the Barbs? That's what I want to know. That's my question to the panel.
I don't
It
mess with
goes back to
anybody
what
but
I said
Nicki.
earlier. People just want to have a reason to say something, if not about her, if not about Nikki, about us. Like, they just want a reason to be mad, want a reason to say something, want a reason to have some sort of ill will. I don't understand it. It makes completely no sense. That's like, fandoms have been a thing since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Like, please stop it. And people who are however old they are now will tell you that they're a Michael Jackson stan or a Beatles stan or whatever kind of stan they are. That makes no sense. And that just needs to stop too. That goes back to when you were talking about how dare you tell somebody they need to stop doing what they love. That's actually their craft, their artistry, their livelihood, their career. Tell them to stop because they're at a certain age and you don't want them to keep going. That sounds dumb as hell. So I'm supposed to stop listening to somebody because I turned a certain age.
Right. And meanwhile, that
I'm
certain
supposed to stop
somebody's still
supporting them.
living.
Like, please cut it out.
Like, make it make sense. And Tequila said, yes, please address that because I just learned of a 55-year-old Barb. I was so thrilled. There's no age limit to being a Barb. Exactly. She has Barbs global, all over the world, all ages, all shapes and sizes, colors, all female, men, mix. Like, what are you talking about?
Even straight people like me love Nicki Minaj. Even even the children love Nicki Minaj. Even even 55-year-olds love Nicki Minaj. Y'all just can't stop that grind.
Yep. I'm like, we have a straight Barb on the panel, a man, okay, a straight man that loves Nicki Minaj. Because people always try to make it seem too that oh, it's only the Barbs that love Nicki. No, we're not the only ones streaming and buying her music. Trust me. Okay. So,
Yep, because I've heard plenty of men say that Nicki Minaj is the only female rapper in their playlist.
yep. And that goes for regular old people and celebrities that have said that. So,
I need to say something that really pisses me off about what fake barbs.
what's up? Yeah, let's get on it.
Yep, cause when you got lovely peaches talking about Nicki Minaj is the queen. Nicki Minaj is the queen of rap, but Nicki Minaj don't like you. Oh, look all the
Right.
stuff that, like look all the stuff that you did to
I
your
don't even
daughter.
know who that is. I've never even watched her.
Girl, save
Lovely.
yourself. Don't even do it.
I'm not, because I just had a Barb tell me, and I'm not. So, what are some of you guys' favorite channels so that I can go check out?
My favorite channel is this far as talk the truth,
Hey.
Couture Bay, Black Tea Blog.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Black Tea Blog. That's like my big sister now. Nobody knows, but yeah, it is. But anyway, oh, what about you? Everybody else, Bella and Sony.
I I'm rocking heavy with female rap elite.
Oh, that's
I
my boo.
Me
love
too.
his freaking channel. I love this channel so
Period.
much. I'm always in the comments. I don't know if you ever see me in your comments, but I'm always there. Um, who
Who
else?
is
There's
this, Bella? Girl, yes, I'll be seeing you, boo. I
yes,
see you, boo.
and there's another one I watch. It's called the T Plug. It's a fairly new channel, and I do
Yeah.
watch Black T Blog too. I've been watching her for a couple years now.
Mhm.
Me
But
too.
apart from that, I kind of stay away from everybody else because you can tell who's doing it for views and who's like really, really, really a fan, a real true supporter who loves the music and loves the artist. So it's only like four channels that I'm watching right now, and that's it.
And I love the T plug. They hit me up on my Facebook for some pointers one time. So
Did
I
y'all
love
get in
the T
contact with
plug.
Talk the Truth?
Oh, and I love Talk the Truth too. Let me tell y'all, one time she had something in her title, right? And the title had me confused because that's what YouTubers do. You got to play with your title to get people to click. It's what it is. So I thought she was shading Nicki Minaj, and without even watching the video, I went straight to the comments and I started going in. Baby girl, let me tell you. Let me tell you, Talk the Truth came through so cold. She dragged me, but you know what? At the end of all of it, I apologized to her. She apologized, and she was like, "But you know what?" She was like, "Even though I was just saying you're a fake Barb, she was like, I could tell you're a real fucking Barb because you acted just like I would have acted." But yeah, that's like my little baby now. Talk the
That's
Truth.
the first time seeing her in a Jamaican bar. That is
She's
pretty
so
sweet.
spicy, right?
She's so spicy.
She
Like
is spicy. Like, I love that that's her slogan, because she really is spicy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What's the name
but
of her channel so I can go watch?
Talk the
talks
Truth.
talks the truth.
Okay,
Talks the
thank you.
truth. Yeah,
Capital
she's super spicy.
without faces.
So
Capital without
I
faces.
got another question. And it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, so while we're on the topic, when you guys say stuff like blogs that how you guys could tell the difference between the blogs who actually love Nicki and are doing this for Nicki, between the people who are doing it for views and stuff, like, what's some of the things that sets my channel, the truth talks the truth, the T plug, and all those people, what sets us apart from the other channels? Now don't say the other channels names, because I don't want them to feel like they're being shaded or anything, but I
I'm
want to
not.
know, you look at all these people who love the T plug. That is cute for me. A lot of people are saying the T plug. That is cute because, oh wait, T blog. I don't know. I don't know if it's, I'm talking about the T plug, but anyway, what's y'all's answers with that?
Um.
Did you get my question, or should I ask it one more time?
Nah, yeah. What was that question again?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that sounded like, huh? So the question is, when you guys say stuff like, you guys could tell the difference between who's doing it really for Nicki and who's doing it just for the views and stuff. What's some of the things that certain channels do that sets them apart from Barb City, Black T Blog, Talk the Truth? Like, what makes it to where y'all don't want to watch them? Because I want to know so that I'm not doing these things.
Basically,
When they say anything critical about Nikki, I unfollow. Or when they trying to hype up the other girls, because some of them be trying to keep it like, I don't know. To me, it's they try to act like they're being neutral, but to me, like I've unfollowed some because they be Nikki, Nikki, Nikki. But then when Cardi starts talking, they start praising Cardi too. Like, oh, Cardi's coming out with some music, so it seems like they want to be on her good side too. I don't like that.
like, can I go?
Mm-hmm.
If they say something real piss poor and critical about Nicki Minaj, yes, I will unfollow because it seems to me like they're fake bar. Like, long as they not like Cardi B or Armand Wiggins, because that's my least favorite channel. So yeah, long as they not like them, and long as they don't mess with the ops. So yeah.
Okay.
I agree with you guys. I think there's maybe one or two different things that I kind of pay attention to because I mostly listen while I work. Um, the first thing that I listen to heavily is like when people are, sharing stories or communicating like situations or whatever is happening at the time with Nikki and whoever else. When I can off the bat pick up on the fact that it's misinformation and that they didn't do research and they're just reiterating what somebody else already said,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of content I already back out of, like, because I can tell, one, you didn't do no research, one, you ain't been no fan this whole time like you claim you have, because you ain't
Exactly.
listened to all the albums. You talking about what she don't do in her music, but if you listen to all of her albums, you would know that those things that you claim she don't do in her music, she's been doing for a very long time. So that's one, misinformation.
I got a question for all three of y'all. Like,
Mm-hmm.
cause
Wait,
I'm gonna.
hold on. Because she said that's number one. I think she still has something.
Are
I
you?
did.
My bad.
That's
It's
okay,
okay.
baby. That's all right. Um, yeah. So one, misinformation, deliberate misinformation. Two is when it's almost, I don't know why I have a thing about people like doing videos that are like 2 minutes long with not really nothing in it, but just putting Nikki's name in it and making up shit like we were talking about earlier, a lot of speculation, no real information, no fact. I don't like that. And then the other thing, when you can tell people straddling the fence. I'm not saying anybody has to pick a side, and I'm not saying nobody can be critical of Nicki. I'm saying when you can deliberately tell, like, I'm sorry, I don't know the other young lady's name who spoke up first, but she's saying, like they'll say this about Nicki, and in a moment, like Cardi got some buzz, they talking real highly of her. Those kind of people I stay
Mm-hmm.
away from. But that
Mm-hmm.
misinformation is the main one.
Okay.
I, I got a question for everybody because I'm gonna answer this first. My bad, but yeah, I think you'll answer it first, Barb City, because this is your channel. What's the least favorite blogger that y'all don't like
Ooh, child, don't
from
ask
the
me.
bar
Don't do
Barty
that.
gang?
Don't do that. Yeah,
From
damn.
the Barty gang.
So I'm just gonna. You said on Barty Gang side.
Yes, on Barty gang.
Oh, okay, child. Because I got scared. I was just gonna say y'all already know who said that I was a cokehead on their platform, so that's who it is. But anyway, it's not that
What? Y'all
person.
gonna have to put it in the chat for me or send it to me because I don't know about
Yes,
what.
you guys will never believe that after everything Nicki went through with that nosy person, nosy
Oh
whatever, there's an actual Barb's channel that did that to me. They doxed me and said that I told them I was a head.
No.
Yes, child. That happened, and this is after the channel. Something happened. It was a misunderstanding. The channel reached out to me and apologized to me and was like, I'm really sorry. It was a misunderstanding. Da 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 da. So the whole time I'm thinking the beef is done. The beef wasn't done because people were calling me, inboxing me like, "Hey, this channel is dragging the out of you," and I'm like, "Why?" They apologized to me. It's no beef. But apparently they still disliked me, even though they said they had no reason to dislike me, whatever. But yes, I kept ignoring them for like 2 months, and then all of a sudden they went on their platform and said that I said I was a head. And at that point, I was like, oh, hell no. And they called my baby some gremlins. So at that point, I was like, nah, I'm addressing this. And I addressed it. And ever since then, they have not said about me. But yes, child, they doxed the out of Barb City and said that I was okay. So I went on my platform, like I said in the beginning of the live. I
right.
went live where you guys could actually see me. I was out, I was doing my limo collab, I was dressed up and stuff. And so I felt like I was pushed into doing that because people are now believing that I am a head. So it's crazy that somebody who stands Nicki Minaj and they feel bad for her having to go through something like that would turn around and do it to me. It's a little weird. But anyway, that's off topic. But I had to say that because you didn't know about that. So that did happen. But out of those channels for Barty Gang's channels, I would say my least favorite. Now, I can't say Armand as much as I want to say him. I can't say him because it takes a real person to come out and say, you know what? I was only talking shit and dragging Nicki Minaj because she unfollowed me. Like he could have kept the narrative going this whole time, and instead he did come out and say, like, yes, I only drag her and I only put her down because she unfollowed me. And I like low key, like as much as I dislike him, I appreciate him doing that. So I can't say him, and because he gives Nicki Minaj her flowers when they're due. He does now. He used to not, but he does now. So I'm not gonna say Armand. But what is that channel? Is it Miss Dimples? You know who I'm talking about? Hello?
I don't know who Miss Dimples is.
So Miss Dimples is I want to say she's a Lotto fan. Oh, and what's that other big bear beach? What's her name?
I don't know.
She's a Lotto fan. Oh my gosh, what
Her
is
name is
that?
I think I know
Yes,
what you're
you
talking about. Her name
almost
is
said
Lex.
it. You
Her
almost
name,
said it.
her name is Lex Brielle.
Her, Lex Brielle. I can't stand Lex Brielle. Yeah, it's Lex Brielle, not Miss Peaches. I got them mixed up. So I can't stand Lex Brielle.
I was gonna say that.
And that other one, Oxidul, something. She looks
I don't
like
know
a big
him.
ass shit turd in her profile picture.
Just
Just
here
a big
trying to
ass
get it.
turd with eyes. Huh?
Just just here trying to get it. That's her.
No. No. The name is like Oxtails or something.
What is
Y'all
they
don't
from
know.
Jamaica? The
Y'all,
my least favorite no Barty Gang fan is all of them is my least like nosy whore and for her to be talking about that baby gonna be this and that baby gonna be that and stuff like that, you might probably not know. And that baby's defenseless, so
oh
why would
yeah,
you talking about
that's
that?
my least favorite. What the fuck am I talking about? Nosy Ho is my least favorite
Get out,
channel.
Tommy.
Yes. What am I talking about?
And also Lex Brielle, she I did made a rant about her on my channel. And I did made a rant about her on my channel. And second, for so and so to be talking about, ooh, my waist tight. Like, my waist is tight and Nikki's is loose. First of all, let me tell you something. You look like little Petrie, you look like Littlefoot off of Land Before Time, and you built like a 1-on-1. And plus, not only that, she looked like an exotic cricket. Not to be for real. She sound old. She too old to be
Oh
even
my
liking
god.
Nicki. When we took Cardi B, whatever her Bachiana. And second, not only that, just here trying to get it. The one that looks fat on her picture, she over here talking about Nikki's weight on her when on Nikki's Essen Fest. And Armand Wiggins talk about some chunky Barbie, which that's not even funny. And also Hot Shot Radio. Yep, Hot Shot Radio, all in women's business, wanna be Armand Wiggins so bad, so bad, so bad. So that's a X for hot sh- hot hot radio. And Jason and Bacon P, Bacon Lee, whatever his Jason Lee, whatever his name is,
Mm-hmm.
he all up in women's business too. Like, he should be worrying about interviews. He should be worrying about whatever he got going on in the reunions, in Zeus's reunions and stuff like that. He needs
Mm-hmm.
to worry about that instead of getting in women's business, talking, because he was gonna get in the baddies on business. He was gonna, like, it's not none of his business. Why is he going around saying blah 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 stuff like that? And my least favorite one is um what you call her. She probably delete her account. um Her name is what Black Joan Rivers, and Exotic Tea Lounge, and that's her.
Oh, Exotic Tea Lounge. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I almost didn't. Welcome to the live tequila. I've been wanting to say that for so
Tequila la,
both tequila. There's two of them here. Welcome to the live queens. What about you, Sony's Playtime? Because you keep getting skipped on the questions. Not this time.
I know you gonna eat some.
Sony, we know you. We know you hear us.
I
We
hear you.
don't care if Baby Barb is sad, y'all.
The one that you were talking about, that Lotto page, that XO Alicia T or whatever, however she spelled her name, Alexa or whatever it is. I don't
Mm-hmm.
like her because she always be in everybody's comments. Um, and then I don't like Armand. But other than that, I never click on, any party gang or any Lotto
Yeah,
pages or
I
anything
think
like that on
everybody.
purpose.
Yeah, I think everybody hears them once by accident, and then once they know it's a Cardi T page, they never turn back. Like welcome to the live, Ashley J. Telling you zookeeping is monster on talk. They want Zoo to get involved. Yep, they want Zoo to get involved so bad. Yes, I agree. I agree.
Some
Let me see if I got any more interesting questions for my chat. Let me see. Or Bella, does anybody got some interesting questions that they would want to ask?
I just want to say who I don't like real quick.
Oh, period. You didn't get a turn. My
you didn't
bad.
get a turn.
Go ahead.
I don't really, honestly, I try to stay away from people who I don't like in the first place, so I don't really watch their videos. But people who have like kind of switched up, that's how I know who they are. Um, you so nice and so forgiving, and I wish I could be more like you, but I cannot and will not stand Armand Wiggins.
I
Oh, I
won't
don't
stand him
want.
either.
I only tune in when he's talking about Nicki Minaj.
Oh no, I'm not saying you watch him, but you so forgiving
Oh.
the way that you described how you like, you cool, you okay, you ain't really sweating him. For me, that says a lot about a person's integrity, and
Mhm.
that shows me that you wasn't really solid to begin with, and you a flip flopper, okay? And I
Yeah.
don't do flip floppers. Like That is so flawed to me. So I cannot stand him at all whatsoever.
And he is,
Um,
that is flip flopping, like flip
yeah, I
flopping like
don't like
a mother.
that. I don't like that. Stay over there. Okay. And
Hmm.
then who else? Oh my God, Nosy Ho. She triggered the fuck out of me so bad when she had
Me
her little thing.
too.
She triggered me so bad. And there's another person that everybody else loves so much, and I'm gonna go ahead and
I
say
know you
it.
about to say who. I know you about to say exactly who the fuck I'm thinking. I know you is. I know you is.
Everybody loves this person, and she's not even a music blogger, but because she's so fucking biased, and I used to love her, and I have the utmost respect for her work, but I don't like her because she fake too. Um, Lovely T.
Oh,
Lovely tea.
lovely tea. Really? I'm gonna be honest. I've never ever tuned
Lovey dovey tea.
lovely tea. Um, I've never tuned into her, but I have heard the negative things that people say. I have.
I mean, I like she's a really good YouTuber and blogger. Oh my God, I love her content, but you can the blatant bias and the blatant disrespect. I just can't get jiggy with it, man.
Yeah, I can't get jiggy with this shit. Look,
I can't get jiggy with it.
I can't get jiggy with this shit. What was you doing? Chewing it? Trying to eat it?
But that's it,
Look,
y'all. That's it for me.
It's me. So what?
right. Posh66 said, "What about the Tiash Miracle page?"
Oh, I love her.
I mean,
She's
Posh
funny.
68.
She's
So,
funny as hell.
so I'm gonna just give my opinion on Ash. You know what I'm saying? Um, her and Black T Blog, I watched for a couple of years. I watched Black T Blog much longer, but I watched for a few years before I started blogging. So I learned a lot from them. But when I first started blogging, I used to always say like how much I loved T Ash Miracle and Black T Blog and stuff like that. And like on my Twitter, I started my Twitter and I would like retweet Ash and just like really F with her. She never said nothing to me, never acknowledged me. We never ever had a conversation, nothing. And all of a sudden, I'm blocked on Twitter. So I was like,
What?
okay, I was like, maybe I did something, but come to find out, she blocks all the big Barb channels. She blocked Female Rapidly. She blocked Black T Blog. She blocked August and them. Like she blocks all the big bar pages, and we're all just wondering, like, well, what the fuck did we do to you? Why are you blocking us? And we're all on the same team. So that's my only thing with T. Ash
I
Miracle.
came over
Like,
there. My bad.
I don't even watch her content no more because I'm like, are we on the same team or not? And then
Yeah, that
another
is
thing,
weird.
We all
I
barbs like y'all supposed to go against each other and stuff. I come over there because you got tea. I don't go over there because you being shady towards the bars and stuff.
right, and
Like
Yeah,
then
you
not
that is
just that,
weird.
for you to block Barb City, August and them, and
for nothing, you didn't
Rhapsody for
even do
nothing.
nothing.
Right.
And
Hmm.
so let me point out another thing about her is she refers to Cardi B as Barty. And I don't like that. It's like if you're gonna give everybody a disrespectful nickname, she gave Jay-Z a disrespectful nickname. She be disrespecting Rihanna. She disrespects everybody, but you calling Cardi B Barty by her hood name. Like I don't know. That's just one thing
She
I can't
love
get
Barty.
with. Huh?
She love that name Barty. Like you, why would you call her by the name she loves?
That's true.
Exactly.
I
But
never noticed that until you pointed it out. The only people she actually calls, now that I think about it, the only people that she actually calls by their name is Nicki, Doja, and Barty. That's true. I never noticed that, but everybody else names be ridiculous, child.
disrespectful as fuck. So it's like, why would you be giving? I feel like Ash, she straddles the fence. Like even though she's a Nicki fan, and see what a lot of people don't know is she used to drag the out of Kenneth Petty. And it's okay that she used to drag him because not everybody has to be like, for instance, I'm a victim of the R word. So,
Hmm.
considering that, you would think that I would be against, certain things. So I'm not saying that she had to accept Kenneth, but what I'm saying is she used to drag and say stuff like, you know, exactly what we were just talking about. Like, I don't know why Nicki Minaj would get with him and ruin her brand like that. Like, she used to say stuff like that all the time. So, and at that time, I still would watch her channel. I still kind of supported her. But after she just blocked me out of nowhere, and then I found out you're blocking all the Barbs, and then it dawned on me that you're giving everybody disrespectful nicknames except for Cardi B. Like, I don't know what it was. When that dawned on me, I just really stopped watching her, because I even watched her after she blocked me. But I just
And
couldn't
Ash T
figure it out.
Miracle and Ash T Miracle better leave Chloe alone. Talking about some Walmart Beyonce. That was not even funny neither. And then you want to call somebody and then you want to call Cardi B, ooh, Barty, this and that and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
how you calling her Barty but disrespecting Chloe? Like,
You
what? Make it make
disrespecting Chloe,
sense.
calling her a Walmart Beyonce. Like,
Y'all giving me tea right now because I just started watching her like maybe 2 months ago.
what you
Yes,
gonna do?
girl.
Block
Mm,
me?
If it like, girl, there's people that asked her, like, why did you block Barb City? And she blocked them. Like, what did
She
I
ain't
do
said
to
shit.
you? Like, that's something that's how you treat somebody you don't like. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like, what? What happened, bitch? Let me know, because and I apologize for calling her a B word, because, like I said, we never had an exchange of words for me to be calling her out her name. You know, even though she blocked me, that's still not a reason for me to be calling her out her name. I'm just simply saying, though, she don't give me Barb vibes. She doesn't. You're up here
Mm.
calling Chloe uh Beyonce
Walmart
Walmart,
Beyonce.
but you can't call, like, you could call Barty anything else. Call her her real name. Why are you calling her
Oh,
real
you
name?
know what? She called her 11 faces, but everybody call her that.
Oh, well, she does call her.
Everybody call 11
You
faces.
know
You
what?
call
Yeah,
Oh
she
yeah,
called
because I
her
was like, I
11
knew she
faces.
got a nickname for her. I just couldn't remember it.
Yeah,
About
you
it, but
know what? You're right. You're right. And you know what? I'm woman enough to say when I'm right, or when I'm right.
You know she copied that 11 faces from you. She because you
Well,
first
no,
people.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've always called her Botsy B and Bachiana. Bachiana was the first one, and then I changed it to Botsy B. I never called her 11 Faces.
I
yeah,
love
I
that.
she's been
did.
calling her that though. That is one. I had to think about it for a minute because I was like, damn, I could have swore she had a nickname for
The
old girl, but
first
she
person I heard say 11 Faces was Ash Miracle, and she's the first person too that I heard call Lotto scratch off. So I am gonna retract everything that I said, even though she's still running around here blocking Nicki Minaj's main supporters, Black T Blog. You block Black fucking T Blog? What?
You blocked the,
So
the the queen of blogs, like
right,
for
I'm
real.
like. I'm like, what? And Black T Blog, I love her, you guys. Like, oh my god. But
I
any
love her too.
and
Like
everybody doesn't get to know her like behind the scenes person, and she is actually a really great person behind the scenes, and she's fucking hilarious for real. Like, she's funny as fuck for real. So I just wanted to get that out there. But anyway,
she has my back. Like she have all them ops on the chip. They have all them ops trying to take me down on the comments. And then guess what? Guess who came? Black T Blog. She was like, she been blocked. Sorry about that. And
I
I was
don't
like,
watch
thank you.
Saucy City. Fuck her.
Who?
can y'all drop
Uh,
y'all channels in the chat? The other two people on the call, so I can follow y'all too.
you guys, Sony's Playtime, since you're our moderator, can you drop your link and Albert's link in the chat, please?
Okay. Let me.
Thank you so
Welcome
much.
to the live, Lily Michelle. She said, "Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live, Pretty B." She said, and Queen of Surgery.
Queen of Surgery. She talking about Cardi B.
Okay, I had to make sure you feel me. It's like I'm just
You're
like,
changing the faces and stuff like that. Genocide is that's what her face is giving.
Low Key said, she's a hater, obviously. You block Black T Blog. She's one of the influencers that inspired me to make my Nicki channel. Exactly. She
Me too.
inspired me to make my Nicki channel as well. So it's like, not just that, but if I gave you guys, like, I don't think I'm allowed, like, I don't want to give too much tea, but I'm just gonna say, like, that woman is just, she's womaning, okay? She's fucking womaning. And I'm talking about Black T Blog. Um,
I love her. She seems so intelligent. Like the way she breaks stuff down, child. I be tuned in.
and she
Like
does to, yeah, Black T Blog, that like nobody does it like her. I don't give a fuck. Even impressive. Nobody does it like Black T Blog. Nobody can bring some receipts like Black T Blog. Let's be very clear, okay? The only
nobody
thing
can do
about
it like
Black T
Black
Blog
people.
is she don't get messy on her YouTube channel. She'll
Right.
get messy over on her Instagram real quick, you know. But she don't get messy on her YouTube, which I understand. I get it. And also, Black T Blog is very non-biased. So she will keep it honest. Even though she don't like Cardi B, she don't like Lotto, she'll keep it very honest. And that's what some people don't like about her, because they feel like she's playing both sides when really she's not. She's just being honest. Like, you know, that's what I like about her. I don't
I'm
know.
sick of people saying, "Oh, Black T blog is a fake boy," blah 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 blah. Oh, this and that. But 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 y'all over here want to be messy on y'all channel. Get out of here. And not only that, but I was so pissed off that I was gonna punch some bricks of the way that but the way that Armand treated Black T blog. I was so pissed that I was gonna punch bricks. Don't be talking about her business like that. That is not cool.
Hmm.
Get
Um,
it?
are you done, Boo?
Oh, I was gonna let y'all speak. Yes, I'm done.
No, okay. I just want to read this real quick anyway. Tequila said, I like Ash, but I got my eye on her. And then she said, hold on. She said, yes, that's true. That's why I said I got my eye on her. She has been accused of stealing commentary and content. And
What?
that's one thing I
I'm
do
gonna
know
follow
is
her.
that Ash steals content and stuff from female rap elite. So that's one thing I do know for a fact. And because I love female rap elite, okay? Like, so as far as I know, Ash has been accused several times of stealing female rap elite's content. So I don't know, but
Well, there you go. That's why
Y'all,
she blocked y'all, so she could steal from y'all.
she gonna
what?
steal, but she
She
blocked
probably
the big
blocked
brother.
y'all so she could steal from y'all and y'all can't see
Oh,
it or
it
whatever.
makes sense now.
It makes so much sense. Bella,
Yes, because I can tell
Wow.
she's so competitive. Like every time something comes up, she'll be like, "See, guys, I called this out months ago. I called this out months ago. Go look at my like, girl. You just made a simple guess. Like it's
Or
not
she'd be
tea."
like,
getting the
behind the scenes tea, or I got inside information,
I'm getting the
Right.
rating.
and it sounds like the same thing everybody else been saying.
Okay, Albert got the raid.
I got the raid for Cardi B. I got the raid.
Oh my god, look. Low key said his favorite channels are, hold on, I just seen it. Um
This is so much fun, y'all.
Dang, he just said, so his, oh, Black T Blog in August, hands down. Those are his favorite channels. Um
That's my favorite channel too. Black T blog.
that's, yeah, Black T Blog, that's my mother site.
There's there's two more people. I don't know if I should actually shout them out on your channel because I haven't been watching them that long, so I don't really know like where they stand. But there's
there's
one for
only
sure that
one
I know about.
that you
One for sure
cannot
I know about.
shout
This
out here.
I'm sorry.
There's only one channel that you are not allowed to shout out here, and I already told you why. But
Oh,
they
okay.
got so many subs that they wouldn't give a damn if you shout, if I said you can't shout them out or not. So
Oh no, it ain't nobody like that. But there's this guy. His name is Nathy, Nathyy. He
mhm.
is so adorable. He's probably the biggest Nicki fan. His channel is so awesome.
Ooh, I'm gonna
All
have to
things,
know.
all things Nicki over there, just like over
Nathy,
here.
N A
Nathy,
Nathy.
Yeah, it's two Y's, I think.
Why? I'm following him. Period.
Yeah, check him out. See if you like him.
I'm gonna follow him. Period.
And
Because
I'm
I like Southern Tea Room too. They're pretty good too.
and guess what? I started to like. Guess what? The biggest bar, the barb's big, the big bar basement. Yeah, what? Yeah, her the bar's basement. Y'all
oh,
like that?
Barb's basement.
Yes.
I don't know. I forget who's. I think I know who's behind that page, and I've never watched it, but I don't have a problem with them.
Who like Couture Bay?
So my thing with Couture Bay, I think that her content is cool. The thing is that she's a follower because the situation that I was just explaining not too long ago happened with that channel. And although that channel was wrong and they said they was wrong, they actually said they were initiating me to YouTube. So them publicly humiliating me in front of thousands of people were actually them initiating me to YouTube. Oh, not me getting a new member.
I l-
Saxby family, not me getting a new member to the channel, child. Hold up. Thank you, baby, for joining my members only, boo. I love you. I love you. Let me go ahead and give you your
and guess
motherfucking
what?
flowers. Let me
Just
give Saxby they flowers out real quick. Hold on.
Just give a bitch her roses though. I mean, you know I love just you, give a bitch her roses out. You know what I'm saying? Like this.
Thank you so much, boo, for joining my live or my members.
hey,
You
give
are
her that money.
huh?
Hey, give her that money.
Hey, hey. So let me finish with the Couture Bay. So that situation happened with that channel, and although they knew nothing, like they all like it was the craziest situation I ever been through. And like I said, the channel apologized, but still kept dragging me. Well, whatever, that person decided to start dragging me as well, like saying little slick shit. And me and that person never even, like, I didn't even know that that person existed, you know? And so I just can't get with followers. I just don't like followers. Like, just because one person don't like me, don't mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I just don't like that. And to
Wait a
get
minute.
on somebody's platform and drag me and you don't know nothing about me, you're just going off of what they said, and then for them to come out and apologize and you're still, you know, like, I don't like that. And then another thing that rubbed me off about her is I could pull the text messages up, but I'm not going to. But people keep texting me like, oh, Couture Bay is allowing people on her platform, and how I have you guys on my panel. I guess she allows people, and this is all alleged, I'm not sure, but I guess she allows people on her on her panel, and they disrespect Nicki Minaj and they disrespect Kenneth, and she does not cut their mic out. She doesn't cut their mic out, and she allows them to say what they want to say, and then she does not correct them after. She'll just be like, okay, well, I'm a bar, but that's your opinion. And so I just can't get with that. Like, if you get up on my platform saying anything about Nicki, I'm cutting you, because we already have to deal with the fake channels running fake narratives like that. The last thing we need is a Barb channel allowing someone to get on their platform and run that narrative to our people too. Does that make
But,
sense?
but let me tell y'all something. I don't be into nobody else's business because I'm a barb, and because if y'all barbs and stuff, y'all just need to show and stuff. I love me. And guess what? I love me some Couture Bay. I really do.
And
And
that's fine, boo. I still love you. And I still love you.
right.
So,
And I love Barb City. Barb City, which she hella mother and lady. And
hey.
second, I don't be beefing with another barb. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna be beefing with another barb. That's what I'm not gonna do. We could just get the Barty gang, the people that has a problem with us. We don't have to fight on us to be. We don't have to fight on this platform to be heard. We on the only people we should be fighting is the Barty gangs.
We need to stick together. And it's like when you have other Barb channels doing stuff like using humiliation to initiate another Barb, like, that's crazy. Doesn't that does that like That's like me, right? Let's say that one of you guys just started a brand new channel for Sony's Playtime, for instance, right? She's trying to get her channel up. She's not monetized yet, right? So, and I know she's working on getting her channel up. And I know at the end of the day, when she gets her channel up, it's gonna help Nicki Minaj. Why would I try to tear her down for no reason? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my thing. I don't like that within the fan base. I feel like we're siblings. We're basically siblings, if you really think about it. We're just a big ass family, and we all need to get along so that our mother can live long and happy.
Like we
That
sisters, brothers, and cousins, everything. We family. And second,
exactly.
the reason why I don't be in the bar fighting the bar and stuff like that, although that I be playing sometimes, although it's just a battle who can sing the Nicki lyrics and stuff like that. I'm into that, but I don't be fighting a bar or for real like that. Like I'm a child. I don't be fighting a bar like that. If I respect you, then I can respect you and stuff like that. The only people that we supposed to have a problem with is the Barty gang. The people that has a problem with Nicki Minaj. The people that has a problem with what we got to say on this platform. We don't fight in this platform. We cool. We cool as shit.
Yeah. And as far as what you said about what did you say? Um I forget what you said, but you basically were saying like, damn, I forgot. I tried to wait till you were done talking so I didn't interrupt you, but damn.
Yeah, cause we be talking over each other.
It's because I'm smoking a blunt. That's why. Deontay
Oh,
said,
I'm
best Barb channel, Barb City. I seen a whole bunch of y'all in there shouting me out. Thank you guys. I love you guys as
and guess
always.
what?
What was I gonna say? God damn. Um,
That's the part that I was saying. We are Barb channel. We like brothers and sisters. We should stick together. And I'm a young person. I don't fight with another Barb. If I respect you, I
oh, it was
respect you.
about the lyrics part.
Yeah.
So about the lyrics part, every time I bring that up, people feel like I'm shading particular specific channels, and I'm just like, no, because a lot of channels do it, some more than others. But for instance, you're a young Barb. There's Barbs younger than you. Like, I'm raising baby Barbs, you know. And of course, I'm going to be raising them on all Nicki's music, but there's going to be some Barbs that are only raised on pop music. There's going to be some Barbs that are only into the rap music. So I just don't feel like it's good to see if someone's a Barb by what song they know, you know, because if think about it, right? Let's say that just called me, you guys. Hold on.
Longest longest the artist is not not satanic and weird and stuff because Nicki don't mess around with that type of
Can you
stuff.
guys hear me?
Yes.
Somebody just called me. So let's say that um damn, you have damn, I hate when people call me in the middle of my lives. It's like so annoying.
My
Let,
grandma be calling me when I'm on live with y'all.
yeah, that's annoying because you know that that's making my video do stuff. You know, I feel like they do that on purpose.
And
Because
it makes
everybody
me
knows I'm
leave
live.
it
I'm
live.
live on 4 different platforms right now. There's no way you're telling me you didn't see me live. I'm live on Facebook 2 times on my personal page on Barb City. I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on what's the other one? Something else. But that's my point. Like, y'all know I'm live. But
Right.
anyway, what I was gonna say is I don't even know what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna basically try to go into what I was gonna say anyway. Um, oh yeah, the lyrics. So when you're talking about baby Barb,
Oh,
gosh, so when you're talking
baby
about
bird.
and here, baby, here. I'm sorry, I keep yelling in y'all's ear. I have to yell across the house to babe and the kids. So okay, so anyway, when you're talking, uh, Nicki Minaj's lyrics, right? And you're judging someone off of if they're buying music. I said, are not buying music. If they know a certain song. I think the best way to see if someone's a barb is post your receipts, post your buying receipts. That's what I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Fuck hearing you sing a song and what you know. I could sit here and sing Nicki all day. Did I buy her music? That's the biggest, like, do
Did I
you
listen
have,
to her shit?
you could get online on the all day. But if you go to Barb City's Twitter, because people don't care about stuff like that outside of Twitter. Twitter's so goddamn miserable. You got to prove everything over there.
Well,
But if
Twitter,
you go to my Twitter, you will see buying receipts.
right?
So it's like, how can you call me fake? Like, let's say I know Nicki's music. There's nobody that can tell me I don't. I know Nicki's music. So, but let's say that I didn't know Nicki's music, but I have all of my receipts to show that I buy her music, whether I memorize it or not. I buy her music. Now, would you guys rather a person, now that's the question to my panel. That's my next question. Would you rather a person be able to show you they know her music? I mean, all of her music, because that's what they be wanting you to do. You can do one song and then not know another song and you done fucked up. Okay. So it's like, would you rather a person know all of someone's music to show that they're a barb? Would you rather them know all of Nicki's music? Or would you rather them be able to show you that they're streaming and buying?
Like
That's my
if they
question to the panel.
if they like if they it singing Nicki, if they like buying and streaming Nicki's music, I don't want to hear all that I love you Nicki. Doja Cat was doing the same thing. I don't want to hear that I love you Nicki. I want to hear
Right.
just last week I told him to pick a side. I bust shots on buckets that don't apply. I want to hear
He
that.
got the little gun.
I want to hear just last week I told him to pick a side. I bust shots on buckets that don't apply. I want to hear that.
Right.
And I want to hear you.
Okay.
I want to see you streaming it.
But what
Like
I'm saying is this. What my question is though, because we all want to see that, right? We all want to see a motherfucker start twitching and glitching and shit. You feel me? Acting like the queen. We all want to see that. Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is, my question is, if a person came to you right now, okay, and you were judging them to see if they support Nicki Minaj, would you ask, what songs do you know? Or would you ask, can I see your receipts? Buying receipts that buy Nicki's music.
I understand what you're saying. Because I get exactly what you're saying. I would, I, I mean, I don't even know if I would have these conversations with anybody in my real life because I work from home, so I'm always by myself. But anyway, if that were to occur, yes, you would want to see the actual real support because anybody can know the words to anybody's song, and that artist could still be a flop. So
Exactly.
the
Lotto,
real
Cardi
like
B.
yeah, the support comes in when you're actually supporting the artist. You're not just talking about the artist. You're not trying to make them popular. You actually supporting them,
Mm-hmm.
buying the music, buying the merchandise. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Stuff like that. You're actually pouring into them the way that they pouring it, that she's pouring her artistry into us. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the support comes from honestly your pocket. That's with any industry though. You can't say you
Period.
support
Right.
somebody if you're not actually digging into your pocket to support them. That's just a fact. Because
y'all,
anybody can know any song, right? And then that's also not realistic and not fair to say to somebody, you're not a fan if you don't know the lyrics to this part of this person's song or this specific song, because her fan base spans across two different
Globally.
generations
Some people can't even pronounce Nicki.
and different cultures too. Like some people might like her pop music, so of course they're not gonna be into the hip hop part of it. Some people might like her hip hop music and they're not gonna be into the pop part of
And
it. So it's
some
like,
might just be younger
I
than
like her
others
pop
and might
music.
not have
yeah,
heard all the
it's
music.
not fair to ask that. So ask them to know all the songs or know
I
all the
like her
lyrics.
pop music and rap music.
Exactly. See, doesn't that make sense? And just think about my young barbs are not going to know the music we know by heart. You know what I'm saying? So it's like imagine them being older trying to carry Nicki's legacy, trying to be there for everything Papa Bear has going on. And you got people like big up like us, like, you ain't no damn Barb. You don't know shit about being a Barb. They going to be like, damn, I've been a supporting Nicki all my life.
Right. From the
But now
time
they
that they
don't
was
want to
here,
support her
from
no
their
more.
time frame.
What'd you say?
Yeah, like I get what you're saying. Like they've been supporting them all their life, however long their life is. Like it may be way, like they may be
Exactly.
way, like you said, way younger than us. That's
Or
like
there's
somebody trying to tell a person, oh, you ain't no. Sorry to keep bringing this person up, but it's just an example.
no, you're
You
good.
ain't no Michael Jackson fan if you don't know none of his music before Thriller. Maybe they was like 8, 9, 10 around Thriller, so that's what they remember. That's what's embedded in their head, and they were a fan ever since then. Of course, everybody's not gonna know
Exactly.
everything before then if they weren't there for that time.
But not just that. There's this Barb on Twitter that goes by the name of I think it says 50-year-old Barb in training. That's what it says. So even that, there's people that became Barbs during the hate train that had nothing to do with Nicki's music. They became Barbs because they were seeing what she was going through and wanting to support her. That's why they became Barbs. And then that's when they got hooked on her music and stuff. So it's like, what about them? They're
Hmm.
not Barbs, but they supported her through the hardest time of her career. Make it
Right.
make sense. And now, and then these people are not going to want to support Nicki anymore because you have people that are in the higher up chairs that I will be soon, hopefully, and that are tearing them down and telling them they're not a Barb. And now they're looking at their bank account and they're like, well, hold up. I see a Apple Music, I see a Apple, a Spotify, a da da da, a da da da, but I'm not a fucking fan. Well, shit, I'm not gonna keep taking out my mouth to buy this music when I'm not getting recognized for it.
Hmm.
So that's why that is just that's the most. I don't know. Like I don't know what's not clicking with that. Like what are you like? What's not
What's not
processing?
clicking, Steven?
Right. What's not clicking, Steven? Hello. What are you not getting to understand that's so toxic to do people like that? So that's all I'm saying. And you guys, let me be very clear because some people, you know, what I'm saying has nothing to do with a specific channel. Okay. I have to make that clear because even though there's a specific channel that did me dirty that does that all the time, doesn't mean I'm talking about them. We are not Cardi B. Okay. I know that Cardi B behaves like that. Like, okay, you say something, they're like, oh, they're talking about me. Offset's not the only man in the world that's cheating. Okay. And this is the same thing. That channel is not the only channel that does that. So like expand your mind, expand, open up. We're talking to the whole fan base as a whole. You know, it's toxic to do that to anybody. Like the first question should be, what's the last song you bought? If they say the name of that song, bitch, let me see your streaming receipt because if you're a Barb, you got your motherfucking streaming receipt because they gonna ask you over on Twitter. They want to see you fucking buying and streaming. Okay, so I just bought no bars, and I just said I was not gonna buy no bars because I said I was gonna give JT a stream or three, and look, no bars right there on the screen, paid for and bought. Okay, because Nicki asked me to. Not just that. Look, London Hill, Nicki's artist, pre-saved, boom, done. Like I'm buying and fucking streaming. Like, bitch, fuck you.
Y'all,
What's up?
I got something to tell y'all. First of all, London Hill. I don't even know why I be thinking London Hill sound like Miss Lauren Hill. And second, I like London Hill. And third, I just want to get I want to get into I want to get into some art this artist that I do not like.
Who?
I want to get into Chica. I want to get into Chica real quick because Chica have the audacity to be sitting over here talking about Nicki Minaj and stuff like that. Talking about Nicki Minaj weight when you built like a refrigerator and stuff like that. Like fuck. And second, not only that, you sitting over here. I heard about that plane incident that you screaming at a baby, cursing that baby out and stuff like that. They can't help if they cry and stuff like that. And you insecure about a baby crying? Are you stupid? And then you want to compare a little girl to your ugly ass dog? And that's why the Barbs, not only the Barbs got you, even retardy fans got on you, even even your fans got on you. And guess what? You keep this up, I'm gonna probably get Suki to fire on your ass again. I don't even know if I can cuss or not.
Wait, but wasn't there a question too that I asked the chat? I forgot what it was.
You asked the panel, would you rather people show their support through buying or just saying that they know the music? Like, is that how you gonna rate who's a barb or not? I think that's what you asked.
I'm
Yes.
sorry that I got off topic,
No, you're okay. Well,
but I
because
wanted to get it off my chest.
but I had to remember the question right then and there, or we wouldn't have never got back to it. Because I got the blunt, so I'm forgetful with the weed. Now, Sony's playtime. You need to answer the question because you keep trying to get by.
Nah, I'm just letting on your talk. I'm hearing it. Uh, who was the? I know you just said it. Oh,
Okay.
if I think they're Barb, so me personally, I probably wouldn't ask people to prove it just because most everybody I know broke. I'm broke. So I probably wouldn't judge people by that. I would judge a bar by how much they love Nicki and how much they support her in whatever way that they can.
And you know what? I understand that too because um there are genuinely people that can't buy the fucking song, y'all. For real. Like when people be making jokes like you ain't got 69 cents, like some people really don't be having 69 cents. For real. And whatever their life brung to them in that moment, they just don't got 69 cents to buy it. So it's like I understand that too. And that's why I be like, at the end of the day, if they calling themselves a motherfucking and my thing is okay. So with that being said, girl, let me put it this way, right? The only people that should be showing, like, okay, now let me regroup. I know I said everything I said before. Now take all that out your head and let's start over, okay? Now let's
Okay.
say we're in this same situation and it's a broke person or somebody, whatever and the music, whatever. We're not trying to judge them like that at all. Now, and I want to say now, I don't think that we should do that at all between the fans because as long as they're calling themselves a barb, we should just let them call themselves a barb. Now, of course, that's not going to work, right? We know that's not going to work.
Absolutely not.
So, right. So now let me say it like this. The only people, like, let's say, like regular people that just come to the channels, they watch, they comment, they say they love Nicki, they defend Nicki over on Twitter and stuff, but they don't stream, they don't buy, they know some of her music, but not all of it. Okay. Now, let's not ask them because they're not benefiting from doing that. So why would they be doing that unless they were a true Nicki supporter? You see what I'm saying? Because they're not benefiting. Now, me, the people in our position, I get paid on YouTube. People that are getting paid on YouTube or on Facebook or anything, if you guys are using Nicki's name in your content and the word Barb, because we know you got money to buy the song, I feel like we should have to prove our receipts because we are benefiting from using her name. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
How
Yeah,
about
yeah, that makes.
yeah?
Yeah, that makes complete sense. I think that's a really good observation to have made, especially coming from your perspective, being, a blogger and a barb, one of the head barbs, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
don't have a channel or anything like that. I'm just one of the people you said. I stream, I support. I be fighting for my life in the comments. I
You're
be
not
tired.
benefiting anything from
I
doing
be
that, so
tired,
why
child.
would I say it's fake?
Right.
But since I'm benefiting, I feel like you guys should be able to ask us to see our streaming receipts, buying receipts, because we're the ones benefiting off of Nicki Minaj's name. That's what makes sense to me. That I mean, how dare we sit back and ask you guys if you guys are genuine when you guys are doing what you guys are doing for free? Oh shit, I done woke the fucking tea up. I just woke up some motherfucking tea. Goddamn.
Yes, and
Well,
that's why
do
I
it,
hate when
do it,
these
do
blog
it.
pages switch up on Nikki because it's like you made all your money, you got monetized by advertising to the Barbs by doing a Barb page. So whenever they switch up on Nikki, I hate that because it's like you literally making money off of her.
Right. And that's why. So when people say stuff like, don't get into it with your friends and your family over Nikki, I'm like, well, I'm not making, and my baby is just all up on me. I'm sure y'all can hear her growling at me and stuff. Got me sounding like I'm snoring while I'm awake. But I'm just like, if you damn, what was I gonna say? Okay, so that's what I was saying. If like I've gotten into it with my mom, my sister, whatever, and they're like, don't get into it with people for Nikki. And I'm just like, I'm not making money off of my fucking mom's name. I'm not getting paid talking about my sisters. So how dare I allow somebody to come into a place I call Barb City? You see what I'm saying? Or up on my panel, and they're gonna talk shit about Nicki Minaj, and I'm not gonna say anything, and I'm making money off her fucking name. Like what? My channel is called Barb City, so it's like, who would I be? What kind of person would I be to allow somebody to come into Barb City and disrespect that, or whatever the case may be, and I'm making money off her name. I'm talking about her every day on my goddamn platform. Does
Right.
that make sense?
A lot of sense.
Like,
Your
so
channel named Barb City for a reason. We talks about Nicki Minaj. We barbs. So
right. So the next time a motherfucker that's in my position asks you for fucking what you know about Nicki Minaj, because you already know they know what some of the stuff, because we're sitting here talking about her all fucking day. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
sick.
But
I'm sick. Yeah.
tell them I want to see your buying and streaming receipts. You
Y'all,
know
I
what I'm
need to tell y'all
saying?
something. What? My bad for interrupting, but I need to say something. I want to add on to what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that for people to say, why, well, what you know about Nikki and stuff like that. All I know is y'all keep y'all if y'all keep calling Nicki Minaj a devil worshiper, which that pissed me off so much. Like how you know, like how you gonna tell us what do we know about Nicki Minaj, but you sitting over here talking trash? Like y'all don't know, y'all talking about she worship the devil and stuff like that when when a contestant from American Idol said it. Like y'all don't even got no receipts either. I looked it up. She never worshiped the devil. She never did anything. Y'all gonna talk about what y'all know about Nicki Minaj? Even young folks know about Nicki Minaj.
Mm-hmm.
All Nicki Minaj is the queen of rap. That's what we know about her.
And that's it. That's all
That's
we
true.
have.
She's probably one of the few artists today that's actually like making real noise that you can say hasn't gone down that path because she hasn't had to. That goes back to when you got original, real talent, and then you got the drive and determination to actually achieve your goals. Everything that she's achieved, she predicted it. She spoke it. Everything that she's accomplished, she spoke it 10 years ago. You know, just through her music and how she speaks.
She
Nikki is
even been
highly protected. She is a high
Highly.
priestess. She is highly protected, and that's why they cannot conquer her or take her down.
Mm-hmm.
She even better than Kanye West. Kanye West can't rap or nothing, and want to take want to take Nicki Minaj music down. Like
Yep.
you like he
I
wanted.
mean, Kanye West is. Let me slow down. Let me pipe down. Kanye West is very talented. I'm not going to at all take from Kanye. Kanye is very talented. He's definitely a genius that is fighting a mental illness. So I don't
I
want to
don't.
take from the Black King. You feel me?
And he
Girl,
did take down Nicki
That
Minaj
Black
stuff.
King don't mind taking from us.
What'd you say?
Girl, that Black King do not mind taking from us. Did you?
No, that
I
is
don't
see
know if y'all
every. Let me say
seen that
something.
fashion line, child.
Listen, child. Listen. Everybody was so. This is in my opinion. I can be wrong. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but people were misunderstanding what Kanye West was saying. What he was saying was, yeah, I'm okay. First, let me start with the shirts. That's why everybody started saying, "Wow, Kanye West was right." He was right because I was once just like on you with your thoughts. When he released that shirt that said "White Lives Matter," what he was saying was when what's his name, was it Diddy? I want to say it was Diddy, or I don't remember who it was, but someone reached out to him and basically was like, "Dude, you're disrespecting our people. You know what I'm saying? You're sending the wrong message out and stuff like that, right?" And
And
then
he vote for
another
Trump.
person, huh?
I say and his big lips up vote for
Hold
Trump.
on. Hold on. And then another person said to him, um, all white lives matter is basically crazy. And he said his response was, "I know. Let's talk about it." And so when he said the message he was sending out was very much sarcastic. And what he was saying was, now I'm up and I could put black people down all day. He was saying I could sit here and put my people down all day. But as soon as I do it to them, that's when they're going to act. So what he did was he sarcastically put his people down, and then he said something about them. He offended them. And at that point, that's when you started seeing all the big people like Adidas and stuff drop him from their partnership with him, and he went from a billionaire to a millionaire. And so that's when people started saying, "Oh wow, Kanye is right," because they started seeing exactly what he was talking about, what he was trying to say this whole time. Because again, people had to remember, celebrities can't just come out and say what they want to say. They can't just do what they want to do, because then they end up in situations like Nicki. You see what I'm saying? So not just that, I don't know if you guys know this, but I did a video on this a while ago where every person, every black man in the industry that has, not just black men, and it was more than just black men, there were some women actually, but it was majority black men that have lost their minds in the industry. There is a specific doctor, alleged. I did a video on this almost a year ago. And there's a specific doctor that signs off on their illness for them to be taken to the hospital and locked up. And this specific doctor basically told Kanye, allegedly, this is all what Kanye said. This is his receipts that he posted, okay? Allegedly. This doctor said, if you say anything in what, in my own words, he said, if you say anything, I will lock you up. That's what he told Kanye, basically saying, if you say anything, I will sign off for them to take you against your will and lock you up. Now, I don't know what that doctor was talking about, okay? But what I will say is that same doctor has worked with Michael Jackson. That same doctor, I mean, I'm not even going to go down the list because I don't want to say anything wrong, because like I said, I did the video over a year ago, so I don't want to say anything incorrect. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I have to say on that.
I'll go back and watch that video, but I want to comment on what you said because I did. That's not what I meant when I said that.
Oh,
When I
okay.
said yeah, because I'm I've been following Kanye for a very long time, so I'm aware that he is very controversial, and a lot of things that he does is strategic. So I
Yes.
know that he's skilled in getting his message across in a controversial way. So that's not what I meant by that. What I mean is two things can be true at the same time, right? He could very well be calling out the industry and calling out the people he was really talking about. I ain't gonna say their names on your platform, because I want to happen. But we know that he can talk about them and expose them, but you could also be very well doing the same thing that they're doing to your people, like the people that you claim to love, your black people. You didn't have a problem participating in what these major companies and industries were doing to your people. You participated and benefited
That's
from it.
true. That's
So
true.
two
That's
things can
true.
be true at the same time.
That
Like, yes,
is
he's very
true.
intelligent, but that doesn't absolve him from things that he's done, because it's not about what he says, like, because what he says is true. Nobody can really argue with it. They might be able to argue semantics about how he said it, and maybe they got offended about how he said it,
Hmm.
but the actions behind everything he's saying makes a whole difference, because you're doing the very same thing. The only difference is you're just now deciding to no longer
Right.
participate.
You're right, because you didn't have a problem with it before. So and see, so you're right. You're right about that. Um
And can I say something?
but let me say one thing. But even that still brings me back to that doctor threatening him. Like, we don't know what it was that they've been making him do or keeping him silent about this whole time.
I agree, because we all watched this happen with Britney Spears for 10 years.
Right.
Like, we've seen it. So I believe all of this to be true. I'm not negating none of that, because we know how weird the industry gets.
Yeah.
We
So
know it.
we're both
Can,
right, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I was just pointing out that
can I
he plays both sides of the coin, is what I'm
He
saying.
does. He does.
can I
And
talk?
see, go ahead, boo.
Cause I first of all I agree with both of y'all. Um, and second, what a teeny tiny problem he got is he did vote for Trump. He did kind of vote for Trump. That's all I gotta say.
I'ma
That's
hold my
true. That's
tongue.
true.
I'm like, okay. Um, I'ma hold my tongue on that, because that is opening a whole nother, like,
Yeah, that goes into the political realm, and it's a lot that goes into that. And he's not in. We ain't even on Kanye's caliber. So whatever reason, whether
right.
it makes sense to us
Oh
or not,
God.
that's on
We
that man.
Right. We are not on his caliber. Okay. I don't even know what we got talking about, Big Lip, or I don't know. But what I do know is that song,
He
Good
be
Life,
going in
Welcome
on
to the
everybody.
Life
I
I
love
Live.
him.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said he going in on everybody on this panel. I love it.
Right. Okay. But you know that song, Welcome to the Good Life, better than the life I live, when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. And now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby. You know that song? What is it? Uh oh yeah, welcome to the good life. No, nobody, no. Okay.
Can I ask you a question, Barb City?
Hi, go ahead, boo.
What do you think? What do you expect to happen during? Let's say Nicki does or does not go on a hiatus, because we don't know. She usually does, but whatever happens, what do you expect to happen with Nicki's rollout? That's one. And then two, what do you think is going to come of her releasing the documentary? Because I'm so anxious and excited for this. I can't wait for her to blast the industry and everybody can see it. What do you think is going to happen?
So, okay. So first I want to answer the first question about the rollout. So I feel like Nicki's definitely gonna go on hiatus. Obviously, that's one. Two, I do feel like it's good. Three, I feel like the rollout. We already see the rollout, you guys. Like it's already the rollout has been rolling out for a while. So, the fact that all her music has been living on the Billboard Hot 100, top five, top four, or top five, top 10, top 100, period. I think the rollout is going to be amazing. I do feel like there's going to be a lot of drama. I feel like people are going to do things to slow her down. Obviously, this situation with the fake jewelry, the story that came up about the fake jewelry and her, or not the fake jewelry, owing money for some jewelry or whatever. You know how they always try to tarnish her rollout. So I know some of that's coming. And then as far as I know for a fact that the album's going to do amazing. And I know this because Nicki doesn't talk just to talk. She's not going to get on her platform and say um her next album is going to be the best thing of 2023. There's not going to ever be anything like it. Like she's not talking like that for just fun. So I know this album is about to blow us away. The documentary, I'm so like I'm happy, I'm excited, I'm anxious, but I am kind of scared because Nicki is opening up a lot about a lot of things, and people like to switch up her words and paint certain pictures. So I'm nervous to see what kind of pictures are going to be painted. But I am super excited because we're going to be able to like imagine Nicki on the tour bus and like just certain stuff, what scene she was in when she was writing certain songs and just certain stuff. So I'm really excited, girl. I am.
I am too. I feel like Nicki and the Barbers are going to be able to actually truly enjoy this era, because while I thoroughly enjoyed the Queen era and I did not sleep on not one track off of Queen, not Nan, okay?
Not Nan, okay?
That era was
Whatever
so
you
underrated and
say.
so overshadowed by everything else that was happening that I'm looking forward to the documentary and the album dropping together, because that way nobody can rewrite history the way that they're trying to do it right now.
Yes, girl. I didn't think of it
Go
like
ahead, sis.
that.
Hey. Cause I'm a sucker
Hold
for
on, real
you.
quick.
Mm, I got the money and the
Hold
power
on.
now.
Um, okay. Hello, Bella.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
I was just saying I'm excited because we'll be able to enjoy this era thoroughly, and she will too, because she was under a lot of stress and a lot of pressure during the Queen era.
Right.
And I feel like
Right.
she and all of us are going to be able to really just bask in the glory.
Yes, and Queen was so underrated
It really
because of the hate
truly
train.
was. It was.
Like,
Barb City.
what's up?
Y'all know what song I was singing?
What? Yes, I do. I'm a
I was singing
uh,
Nicki Minaj Majesty with Eminem and Labyrinth.
oh, okay.
That was my favorite song on the Queen album.
Why did I accidentally? Can you hear me, Sony's Playtime?
Yeah, I hear you.
Girl, I accidentally. Girl, something done happened.
Yay, we have her back. Because you was quiet
Um.
the whole time. Mhm.
Okay. So go. Are you done, Bella?
Yes, I am.
Sony's Playtime. What
Well,
to answer Bella's question was, what do you feel about like what do you think's coming from the rollout, the album, and how do you feel about the documentary dropping?
Ooh, that I've been wait. We all been waiting on that documentary forever. I'm still. She still ain't put no date on it, right?
It's no, the documentary has no date, girl. Ooh,
I wish she would like, because I know she been shopping it around at for like Amazon and all them people, but like, I think she should just like drop it on her own page, like on her own website, and just charge for it. Like, why can't she just release it herself?
right. I don't know.
But I'm definitely excited. I hope she goes out a lot. Like, I hope we see her on a lot of red carpets for the rollout.
Oh, my phone is being still stupid. Okay, can whose background is that? Because I
I
don't
think
want
that
to.
was Sony's. I think.
Okay, that's okay then.
You
As
hear
long
my
as it
baby
was
Barb?
Sony's black background while she was talking. Okay,
Now, can I say something?
hold on. I think Sony's still going. Right? Are you or no?
No, I just said like I don't know what to expect because it's always a surprise. And to be honest, like you were saying earlier, I really came like I knew of Nicki, but I really wasn't like a huge fan. I was listening to like pop music and stuff when she really first came out. It
Hmm.
wasn't until the hate train, until Cardi B came out, and then they, somebody played Cardi B for me, and they were all hyping her up, and I was like, wait a minute, Nicki Minaj raps way better than this girl,
Hmm.
and I just hated how they started pushing her, and that's really when I got into Nicki. So I'm excited to like be fully Barb for this new era and just
And it makes sense. I know that's so cute, huh? And it makes sense too that you were like really into her pop. Like people don't think about stuff like that either, but I think that's
started listening to her, and I started like because around that time that's when she dropped Chun Li and Barbie Tings, and I was like, oh shit, like I've been missing out, and I really
right.
took into her.
You said, "Hold up, let me listen to this." For real, like Albert, what about you? I don't know if you answered, but answer.
Um, what we expect more from Nicki? That's what y'all question is.
No, the question is, what do you expect from the rollout and the out, like the rollout to the album, and how do you feel about the documentary coming?
I feel like I wanted to see the documentary and the uh, before she goes on tour. I wanted to see the tour first. I wanted to see the tour first, the album, then she can put out the documentary because the documentary is gonna have all her stories and all her music stuff like that. Um and all of her bangers and stuff. And plus, the only reason that I said I wanted the album to come out, we've been waiting for this album to come out ever since 2021, 2022, and now 2023. It's gonna come. That I love, and I love for her to go on tour, and for and I love for her to go on tour. The reason why I said that is because she will body the tour. Either she goes on to whatever country she goes on, she could go to Dubai for all I care. All I know is she is going to shut down that tour. She's going to shut down that tour. And
Yes, she is. Ooh.
and for um and for Nicki coming on the album called Pink Friday 2. I hope and is we done with the question because I want to ask you this question too. I want to ask this question.
Go ahead.
Who
What
would
is?
y'all want featured on the Pink Friday album?
I definitely want. Why can't I think of them? Wow. Go ahead. Somebody answer first.
Me. Can I answer since I asked one? I would want I wouldn't say Sexy Red, but I want
Why can't
Ice
I think
Spice to be on there. I want Ariana Grande to be on there, and I want Kendrick Lamar to be on there. And I'm actually would like for Katy Perry to be on there too,
Oh,
as
I know
well.
who. I know who it is now. I remember.
and Jeremiah.
Mine is Foxy. I want Foxy
Ooh,
and Lauren on there.
the Eel Nana.
I want both of them on there.
You want Foxy and who else?
And Lauren.
Miss Lauren Hill.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
I
back
want
in
her to get
Rome.
both of her dream collabs. Like, come on, y'all. What do you guys feel? Let me say Foxy, and then I want to see Ariana again. I want
Rihanna and Beyonce. I'm sorry.
I don't really care too much for I fucks with Beyonce, but like I fucks with Beyonce because I grew up on Beyonce's music. But I wasn't here for a Renaissance. I ain't gonna lie. There's a few songs on there that I like, but other than that, I don't know. I just like I want to definitely see a Rihanna, but maybe not on the album. Maybe later. I'm not too geeked for something from Rihanna either. Let me see. Just what I definitely want to see Lil Wayne on there. Like, come on, we need some Wayne. It's been so long. We need some Wayne on there.
Y'all stop sleeping on Lil Wayne because the little knowing thing he'll murk
You
the.
know who the best male rapper alive is, in my opinion, besides Wayne? I'm
Oh,
waiting for y'all to say who. It's like
who?
I really was waiting for everybody to be like, who,
Who?
who.
Woo-hoo.
E40. Like E40 is
E40.
so talented. I love him.
He's the OG rapper. He should be on Nicki Minaj's album too.
Like I wish. Oh, I wish, but she would never. Um, and I'm gonna name one more person. I definitely want one more Ice Spice track because I feel like Ice Spice and Nicki complement each other. I don't know why, but I definitely want one more. I want one more Bia and Nicki for sure. Bia and Nicki went in on that whole lot of money, y'all. They went in on that whole lot of money. That's my song. I can do a little bit. Let me stop because I've been done went on and on. Who's
I
y'all's
also
choice?
want JT to be on there.
Barb
I
City,
don't.
you took most of mine.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. First of all, let me say Bay Area,
Yes.
E40. I'm in California. I'm in
Yes, sir.
California.
I
I'm
love him.
from Cali. I'm from Cali. But anyway,
Bay
okay, there's probably
Area.
maybe three or four. So you named most of them, so I'm not going to repeat the ones that you said.
Okay.
Um, y'all probably ain't gonna like this, but for whatever weird reason, I want a Nicki and Billie Eilish collab.
Oh, I would love that. I
I
would
need
Ooh.
that
love
in my life.
that.
I mean, I would love that.
That
I
I would
would
love
love
that
that.
too.
that
I
is a
would love
collab.
that too, but she needs to stop with the weirdness and stuff. But I love the Billie Eilish.
He dragging everybody. God damn.
Listen, I love it. Okay, especially with Nicki singing voice, her and Billie would sound really good together. Um, so that's one. And the second one, I already know that they're working on this, but we talking about for her album. So for her album, I want J. Cole and Nicki to collab.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
I've been wanting J. Cole's collaboration.
I've been praying for that for some years. Um, whew. There was two more. Dang, because you already said all the good ones. Um, who else?
Did y'all know J. Cole charges by the word? Thousands of dollars by the word in a verse.
No, I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Yes.
I didn't know
I
that.
actually think I forget how much it is, but it's like thousands, like 500,000 a word or some crazy ass number, y'all. It tripped me out.
Hey, he's worth it. That I could see that. But yeah, J. Cole, Billie Eilish, and I'll just shoot off one more person if I could think about them because you took everybody from me. Um, yeah, I was gonna say I don't really want to get to collab with no more new girls. I just feel like they all undeserving,
Right.
so I don't want her to do that anymore. Uh, but if there's one more person, I would love to see her and Lady Gaga do something because
Ooh, I
they're
love Gaga.
There was, Nicki had that era where her and Lady Gaga was like, they style was similar, you
Mm-hmm.
know? I
Yep.
would love to see them together. So those are the ones I want. Billie Eilish, Lady Gaga, and J. Cole.
And Katy Perry. Come on, y'all. Katy Perry and Nicki, like, come on, y'all. That's gotta happen. They just squashed their beef too. Like, come on. Well, they didn't really have a beef, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Well, how about you, Sony's Playtime?
I'm gonna be the weirdo here and say I really wish, even though I know it's not gonna happen, I really wish she would drop her album with no features. Just drop a bomb album, no features, and just flex on all these people. Like she don't need no features. Red Ruby, the Fleas, Chun Li, all those are her best songs because it's just her.
Period.
I feel like I like that. Someone's trying to come up on the platform. I feel like I like that because I feel like that would be proving her artistry. She doesn't really need any features, and considering the fact that she's collaborated with all the in legends, literally, she's collaborated with pretty much all of them except for her dream collabs. So I hope that her dream collabs are on there, and
Can I
if
say
they're
one more person?
not,
My bad.
I would be okay with nobody being on the thing. I would be okay with that.
I will be okay with the solo album too, but can I say one more thing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I say one more person? The one more person who I want her to collaborate with is basically I wanted some UK in there. So how about some Ray? I like Ray. Ray been liking to collaborate with Nicki Minaj. She been supporting her throughout her live on YouTube. If y'all know who Ray is, she the one that sing. Just last week I was in position. I met a man last night. He told me that it's over. Dumb decision. Y'all know that song that's been airing on TikTok.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
I don't.
Well, I would love to see a Ray and Nicki Minaj collaboration.
You know
Okay.
what I would love her to do? You know how everybody's sampling right now? I feel like it would be real fire if like one or two of her tracks had like the chorus, like she could sample Whitney Houston or Aretha Franklin. I think that would be real badass for a chorus.
I
I
agree.
love that. I don't think Nicki would do that because Aretha shaded Nicki.
True,
Yep.
that's true.
Yep.
I don't think she would do that, but I think that would be fire if she got a really good producer to sample that in the most elegant way. I think that would be fire.
I think she should sample some Whitney. I know it's slow, but like speed it up or something. Cause like she's always showing love to her, so she needs to just sample her.
I want some drill collaborations from Nicki too.
Yeah.
Love a Christian track from her.
Tasha
A
Cobbs
Christian
and her.
track that would be cute.
Speaking of that, I want Tasha
That
Cobbs and
would
Nicki
be
Minaj to
so cute.
collaborate again.
Who?
Tasha Cobbs and Nicki Minaj collaborate again, and I
Mm.
also want Jacqueline Carr and Nicki Minaj and Tamla Man to collaborate.
I really like Sony's Playtime. Did you say a Christian collab, like a Christian song?
Yeah,
I think that would be so cute, even a Christmas.
that's true. Yeah.
Because Mariah Carey's taking Christmas every single year. Erica Banks came for her spot for Christmas. She wasn't able to do it, but Nicki Minaj make a fucking Christmas song. Like, come on, y'all. We pushing out to come on, like.
Yeah, somebody needs to dethrone Mariah.
Yes, I'm tired of that damn Christmas song. I'm sick of hearing that shit in every store I go in. We need a mix up.
I want. I would really like to for Mariah Carey to sit down on Christmas music and stuff. It's just that I guess what I was in the store with my mama. She was like, and guess what? All I want for Christmas is you.
Yeah, I'm tired
Playing
of hearing that shit. I'm tired
and
of hearing.
playing and my mama was like, don't vibe and sing to that song. I don't like that song. I'm tired of that song. She sing it. It would come on every Christmas. I'm tired of it.
Yes, Tequila said if she does Christmas, it's over, and that's period. Like she will forever, like they will have to listen to her. Like they're gonna have to listen to her forever anyway. But every single store they go in during Christmas time is gonna be Nicki Minaj, and
Hey
it could be
y'all,
what
what about her doing the Soca and Jamaican collab? I want her and Spice and Bob's Cartel to collab.
Nicki Minaj loves doing music in other cultures and stuff. So it's not far fetched. Look, y'all, I gotta go make my tacos. I'm so damn hungry. I'm
Me
hungry.
too.
Like I'm starving. We've been live for ouch. We've been live
And
for
my
a
phone is
while.
gonna die.
And it was so much fun. And you know what makes me sad is when I'm about to get off live, all I could think is dang, like I know Sony's playtime is gonna be back. Like she's always here. Albert be always here, but Bella, like we had such
What's
good
up?
conversation. I'm like, are you
But
gonna
the
be back?
YouTube, I'm sorry,
I
baby.
usually get on. Today I was listening to, just I caught your live and while I was working and I was listening and then I was like, nah, I gotta get on here, man.
For
I
real.
always get on here when y'all get on here because you either y'all be talking about Nicki, either y'all be talking good things about Nicki, either y'all dragging somebody. I'm here for it.
So how did all of you guys get your notification of the live today?
I
Like did
got
it come?
mine. It was like the first thing that popped up because I got on YouTube when I started working. So as soon as I got on, yours was the first thing at the top and it said that you was live. And I was like, is this a real live or is this like a pre-recorded live? Because you know how sometimes people do that.
Yeah, I don't
I
do.
yeah, I usually skip those because it's not they're not really engaging. But then I seen you was actually reading the comments, and I was like,
Mhm.
oh snap, I'm finna stay up in here. It's lit.
Hey y'all, I just
I
I just
love
came out
that.
of I'm sorry. I just came out of Couture Bay's live and she was dragging Cardi B. And I was like, oh, my feelings is hurt. And second, after she got done dragging Cardi B like a rag doll she is now, um, I got into your and I see everybody else is on your platform, your live, and I was like, oh hell no, I gotta get in this motherfucker.
Yeah, because
I
it
need
was
to get in here.
full earlier. I had hella people here earlier.
Right.
It was so lit.
I
And
just
plus,
want to say
I
thank
might
you for
be.
letting
I'm
me come
sorry.
on the panel. Thank you for letting me join your panel. I really appreciate it.
You're
I'm always watching
welcome.
videos. I've been watching them. I'm gonna keep engaging with you. Really
You're
appreciate your content. Keep up the good work and God bless, hon.
That's so sweet, boo. Thank you. And I'm about
Bella,
to be looking for your name now. You better ask Sony's Playtime. Once you come on the panel, I'll be looking for you. Like, where's she
I
at?
will. Thank you.
You're
Bella X,
welcome, boo.
that was beautiful. That was so
Thank
I
you.
beautiful.
I
know.
hope y'all all have a good night.
You too, boo. Talk to you later.
All right. Take care.
You too, bye.
I got something to say.
What's
Even
it?
though YouTube be taking my comments down
He's
on
so
your
funny.
thing, even though YouTube be taking my comments down on your thing, it be making it disappear and stuff like that. Even though YouTube did that, but I just want to say your channel is, like you said, is hella motherfucking litty, and I just want to say
Hey.
thank you for having me on here, and I really appreciate you. You keep up the good work. You don't let anybody judge you or tell you what you can and cannot do. Fuck it. Don't let it stop. Don't let it stop. Me as a young person, I should tell you that. Don't let none of them disrespect you when it comes to bloggers and when it comes to anybody else just to make you look good or just to make you lose followers. Do not let anything tampers your mind. Do not let anything consume you. And I just wanted to tell you that. And
That's so sweet.
I
Because
really
they've been
appreciate you.
trying.
I love you. I love all my barbs and my bloggers. Y'all like sisters and brothers to me. And second, I'll probably might go on ahead and get something to eat. My phone is about to die.
Yes, child. I'm so hungry.
Is you so we finna end this live? I don't want to go.
I'm about to go eat some tacos. If y'all want to make some tacos with me, fine. But shit, I'm about to be cooking. I'm starving.
I'm about to be cooking too, so
Like
I might leave this live.
I done smoked 2 blunts. Like I need to. Oh shoot, that reminds. Oh shoot.
So anyway, I love y'all.
I
Sony
love you,
Playtime.
boo. Don't be a stranger. So I'm not gonna bring it up because I don't want to, feel like I'm putting you on blast or anything. But you'll be able to comment from now on. Okay.
Mm.
I don't know if you remember that stuff that happened when all that stuff happened and you kind of had to you kind of cussed me out a little.
I
Stop.
um
Do you
I
remember
didn't.
that?
Barb City. Can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm I'm saying I wasn't cussing you out. I was actually cussing Spice Cadet out because she said I was fake, and I've tried to calm you down and
Oh.
stuff like that. So I was kind of
Oh,
cussing
okay.
people out in the comments, and people been telling me I'm weird and stuff. And I was like, I was the only one that was saying, "Calm down, we barbs. We don't have to do all this and stuff."
Mm.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I misunderstood you. And
It's
I'm going to
okay.
go on ahead. I'm going to unblock your comments. And I apologize that I misunderstood you and you haven't been able to comment. I hope you can understand that the tensions were like really high at the time. And I thought that you were I thought you was talking to me, boo. So I'm sorry.
You fine. I would never talk about you because you a bard. I told you I'll be staying in my place. Me as a young person, we all should become and fellowship because barbs, we barbs, we like brothers and sisters. We waiting on our mother to drop. You feel me?
Hmm. Can you post a comment real quick so I can try to unblock you that way? Can you just write a comment in the thing real
Yes.
quick?
Yes, I will. Thank you.
No, do it right now before you hang up so I can see if it works.
All right.
Like just put hey in the chat real quick.
I'm doggone it, this stupid phone. Um, come on out. Hold on. My phone is
Oh,
playing games with me.
hold on. It's not why am I telling you let me see if I could do it like this. Cuz I see you in the private chat, but for some reason, did you just try to comment or
Yes, I comment.
yeah, see, it's not gonna come up. So I'm just gonna go to the back studio and unblock you there, okay?
Yes.
Thank you, babes, for coming up here. Don't be a stranger, okay? For real. I'm
Thank
glad we got
you.
that taken care of.
I love
You're
you and I
welcome.
appreciate you and do not let nobody disrespect you. I don't care if it's any bloggers. I don't care if it's any barbs. Do not let anybody take your stuff down for you losing followers, all right?
Yeah, bet. Thank you. You know they was trying me, child, trying me. but I
Even the
got,
Barty gang.
yeah, Marty
They
gang was
trying all
trying
of
me,
us.
girl.
So I love you. I really appreciate you.
Love you, boo. Talk to you later.
All right, bye. Bye, Sony Playtime.
She has it mute.
Oh,
Sony's playtime.
Am I muted still?
You
all
here?
right. See
Okay,
you later, Sony.
about that. Bye. Y'all have a good night. And thank you, Barb City. I love that you give all the Barb here a little meeting place. I love it.
You're welcome, boo. You know you're always welcome. Like you be making it litty. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all be adding to the litty. No lie. I know
Love.
I be crunk, but y'all be tearing it up for real. So I love you, boo.
Right, all right. Let me get out of here. Oops.
Okay, what'd you say?
Let me close out of here. I forgot I was still in here. My bad.
Okay, boo. Talk to you later. Okay, y'all, that was great, right? We was live for 5 hours, 42 minutes, and 28 motherfucking seconds. That's how you know Barb City be litty. I appreciate you, Austin, Jamilo. Y'all been here the whole time. Bella Z, Tequila. A lot of you left, obviously, but I'm just saying, Les Meals. All 34 of you. Farah. that all of you that are still here in the chat, and yes, Jamilo and Farrah, welcome to the live. Um, Thank you to everybody who stayed here for the whole almost 6 hours. And thank you to everybody that joined my panel. And just real quick, let me post these. Thank you again to I am Michael Lavelle for the 199 super chat. Austin White, thank you so much for also the super chat. Yolanda, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Latanta, thank you for the $20 super sticker. And thank you so much, Saxby family, my new member, for joining my members only. I love you guys. You guys are so amazing. And to everybody too that just liked my video and commented to help its reach. Okay, y'all already know I love you guys as well, so much, because the support does not always have to be $1. Always remember that likes are just as important. And I love you guys. Victoria, this way, baby, I love you. So these playtime, I love you. So anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead and get up out of here. I love you guys so much. Thanks.